Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I feel like this number is wrong. Has it really been 7 years and some change already?
Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Hello, everybody. I'm gonna tell you before I even switch over to the camera that the camera is gonna be fucked because I cleaned it off and didn't realize till just now that wow, that's surprisingly in the right place. Ah, fair enough. I was gonna say I cleaned it off and I didn't think until now to, make sure it was still aligned for the green screen. Fun fact. as we noticed with Bryn kind of blurring out during movie hour yesterday, all of that green screen fuckery that was like up over here was actually just a smudge on the camera. And the smudge was skewing the colors just enough to create green screen fuckery. So hey, look at us. We're back where we're supposed to be. Just a couple of dudes hanging out on Twitch, reading a list of Cannonball Boys. Director's Scar, Darkheart 1985, Link 1429, Sandfox 10, Oakshees 2010, Hermagistus, AC the Rock Devil, Zig over Zags, Ponticon, Mr. Jake the Impaler. Of course, we gotta have the Final Fantasy 14 copy pasta to start out here. How long it take Hexy to figure out his smudge? I honestly might not have noticed for fucking ever had we not done the movie yesterday. The movie, when I noticed that the popcorn bowl was like double vision, was a thing that actually made me realize that it was just a smudge on the camera. That's all that it was. It was literally a smudge on the camera the entire time. And then that immediately, of course, fixed the green screen issue. It's, for reference, that's how fucking finicky a green screen is. I guess it makes sense, actually, if you think about it. Because it's not like any of the colors changed, it's a smudge. It just makes it a little bit blurry. And that colossally fucked the green screen. But it makes sense because this is really green, and so if the green is blurring onto me, then it's gonna get green screened because the fucking computer doesn't know the difference between a smudge green and regular green. It's actually way more logical that I started saying the sentence and immediately realized that it actually made perfect sense. Hey, Miss Girlfriend.
Yeah.
We did it.
We did it. We're the best.
We are Heavenswards. We won. We won the realm thing. Hooray.
So you know how I did all that stuff to catch up my scholar?
What did you do wrong?
Well, I then realized that I was like, oh right, I also have to do stuff to do my Arcanist. So...
We have so much stuff to do. We have spent like 2 weeks snorting the main storyline as if it were a white powdered chemical that is highly illegal in most places.
It's raining
Specifically
hats.
to
Hallelujah.
get to here.
It's raining hats.
And we're here.
Amen.
And we're here
I'm
now.
gonna go out. I'm gonna let
And
myself
so are
get.
all these lads. Split
Absolutely.
GG, Justinian 9,
Fucking
Ghost of Azan, Really Angry Bird Thing, and Zig
It's
over
raining
Zags.
hats.
Oakshees 2010, Yeet
Hallelujah.
5 hats out of the
It's
pool.
raining hats.
Hallelujah, it's
Every kind of
Heavensward.
hat.
We did
Red,
it.
purple, yellow,
20
poop,
billion
Eureka,
years
and
later,
Kraken too.
we fucking did it.
It's
It's
raining hats.
Heavensward. But seriously, Oakshees, thank you. Oh, nice transition, OBS. But now that we're here, I mean, obviously there's still a shitload of main story to do. There's still like 20 billion other expansions we have to get through. But I'm not feeling
Also-
super rushed anymore.
I can't seem to figure out how to get out of the new capital. I am locked in. They do not want me to leave. They're
Bryn
like,
is
no,
in
you are too
Ishgard jail.
cute.
She can't figure out how to get out of Ishgard. Happy
won't let me
birthday,
leave.
sub
They're
bomb.
like
Well,
that.
happy birthday, Oakshees. Chat, wish this man a fucking happy birthday. He's thrown some hats in the pool. Some of you particularly eagle-eyed viewers might have noticed this is not how Ganondorf dresses. And this is not an axe. Accurate. I'd start fucking around with Dark Knight a bit. Because I wanted both, honestly. I wanted Dark Knight. And then, of course, now I'm looking like a whole-ass paladin because I duty leveling rouletted into Brayflox's Longstop and got the entire cavalry set. Obviously, immediately after smithing myself a bunch of high-quality steel to wear. So, you know, that lasted 10 seconds. It lasted one Brayflox's Longstop run. Haas! 312 Thank you for the follow. It's okay, I can give these to my retainer. In like 14 levels or something. Also, this might... I'm sure I'm gonna actually get a meter at some point, but so far this has been the only class I've actually kept the giant ridiculous class feature icons. Because while they are catastrophically unnecessary, you know, it's just kind of a ball, and I don't really need a meter for this yet. At the moment, I don't yet require a precise meter, so I can have the screaming, angry skull timer thing that just gets to sit over here. Also, my AoE is in a fucking cone, and that makes me really happy. Boy fucking howdy, am I glad to not have to fuck with overpower anymore. Well, for now, we're definitely still gonna do... Did you forget how to fly, Behemoth? What the fuck just happened there, buddy? I think I jumped slightly too early or something. Yeah, and I can AoE without having somebody target, and I can just press the button, and the AoE comes out. Overpower is 100% a definite reason to drop Warrior. Really? Like, I've loved Warrior so far, exactly minus Overpower, which sucks so much shit that I want to level a different tank. I fucking hate Overpower. I've gotten used to it in what is profoundly Stockholm Syndrome, and it doesn't bother me anymore. But on the other hand, I have this thing, which is somehow, by God they did it, somehow worse Overpower. It is strictly worse. Instead of shooting a cone at your target, you shoot a line at your target. But it's okay, because, like, yeah, this isn't the thing I have to use to pull packs. It's not on a global cooldown, and honestly, the damage is just gravy. The point of this is to turn on Dark Side. I don't think I particularly care about what exactly it actually does. Is the crab back? Okay, no, I was curious if the crab was back. I was just doing fates to level in between duty roulette, in between what I have come to know fondly as Copper Bell roulette. And there's one that spawns right here. That's a big fucking crab. And I don't know if I'm just missing something about this crab. If I'm not understanding what's going on here. If this is a bug. Why is the crab a 24-man raid boss? It's just...
It's a serious...
It's just a fate. It's just a regular fate. We had like 6 people beating on him for, I think, 7 minutes, and we got him to 50%. And
We're
then
like,
the fate
well,
expired.
definitely get him. We didn't get him.
He is just the fattest fucking Chad in the universe. Carry highest dungeon. But I get the tank bonus. But yeah, I realize now that, like... I usually do this once for the daily, and then I don't care anymore. Because this bonus is quite literally, I think, 4,000 XP. It's completely fucking negligible. But between that, I've just been doing battle leaves and fates and stuff, and trying to kill fucking literal cancer down here. I don't really get the fancy, the literal cancer. Bonus basically just seals. Yes, and I desperately need seals. Actually, I think I might be beyond that at this point. I may finally have enough seals that that's no longer true. Take me, Behemoth. We must go. I may have had enough to get the thing that I want. Which is actually like 6 things simultaneously. Okay, here's the question. If I touch this, and I touch this. My fucking contact is not cooperating today. I fucking hate these new contacts.
Oh no!
I got him for a year! Woo! That's okay. They're annoying and uncomfortable, but they function. Usually. They only just kind of slide out half the time. I want... Not you. Sorry, I'm just so used to talking to you. I want... this shit. I want this shit, please. Because boy howdy is my crafting gear garbage. I'm pretty sure I've taken the hat in almost literally every class quest that has asked me what thing that I want. I have taken the hat. So I don't necessarily need the hat, but I need all the rest of it. Because other than this one that Nick made for me, boy, where's my crafting shirt right now? Where's my usual crafting shirt? Which of the 50 billion fucking things in here is this one? There it is. That. It's just the shit that I got from the quests. Because that's the only place I've ever been given. I realize now, obviously, Weaver can make these because Nick did it. But the ones I have from the quests are the only ones that I have. And that has 67 craftsmanship, 22 control. And this has 107 craftsmanship and 35 control. It does forsake the 2 materia slots, which is basically nothing. The point is, these are all just so much fucking better than what I have. It's insane. Hands. Look for the grayed out ones. My hands are just 22 control, and that's it. 35 control, 4 craftsmanship, 2 CP. So the extra stats on there are basically like having 2 materia slots that have to be plus 2 CP and plus 4 craftsmanship, which is about the best shit I can put in there anyway. So I want all of these. I have 28,000. That is enough now. Please give me all 5 of these. I want gown. I want hand. I want pant. I do not need shoe. I don't think. God, it's still so much better. Jesus. I was gonna say, because I made shoe, it's level 48 high quality shoe. Nope, still garbage. Can I make a better one than that? Is there a more betterer one? What's the item level on this green shit? 70? That's not super high. Go to here. Go to here. Go to carpenter. Go to here. Can I make lad shoes? Aha, lad. Nope. Not. That was bait. That was bait. The lad shoes are actually for wizards who want to wear wooden clogs so they can river dance on the corpses of their burnt enemies. I cannot know. Yeah, it definitely appears that we have just stopped doing shoes after mahogany patents, so I guess I will also buy the shoes. Yes, I'll buy the shoes. Which means I guess I'm done with you fuckers. I don't know what to do with these anymore. I think I might just go in the garbage. This might just be trash. Oh, trash. Woohoo, trash. Because I can't even save these for my boy. Because the boy can't do crafting. He can only do gathering. So give me, hypothetically, let's say Master Chef. Auto-equip some stuff. That just changed my pants. Oh yeah, now we're fucking cooking. Coal 41 goes to coal 51 immediately. My item level just went up by 20%. Now that's what I call, look at this. Look at this boy. I'm ready to fucking Master Chef on some nerds now. Love cooking in my best bedroom in pajama pants. Now it's my winter coat, sir. For the cold Leminson winters. It gets very chilly somewhere around late November. So, you know, the heat of the literal stove is not enough. Oh my god, it's so much better though. Curiosity. Yes, now I have enough stats to make the green things without having to eat fucking tuna mikebabs. I can just have 255 control now. I can craft that shit. We're doing it. Again's always cold. Rat. I see one rat. He's in the back of the igloo. He's definitely asleep. Rat vibe unconscious. Someone knocked the food bowl over in protest. And by protest, I mean Theodore, because he was literally just too lazy to lift his head high enough to go over the edge of the bowl, so he just knocks the whole thing over. They're like ceramic bowls, too. They're not super light.
Yeah, they're pretty heavy.
What the fuck is going on over here? Just put that right there. Problem solved. There we go. Okay, so that means that was the stuff I really wanted to buy. Because that stood out to me immediately. There is also... Oh, my things are breaking. Do you guys have a belt? Do you sell a belt? By chance? Please? I need a fucking belt. So badly? Is there a belt in a previous ranking thing? A Storm Sergeant's belt. There we go. I can get a level 36 melee DPS belt. Problem, actually that is a tank belt. I can get a level 36 tank belt. Starting to think there is not a crafting. These are all like level fucking 0. Why no belt? This belt sucks ass. Like, why no belt? Mills doesn't believe in belts. I mean, I guess this is, I'm just in my fucking pajamas. A belt's not entirely necessary. Okay, Mrs. Girlfriend, what do you think?
Well, I have my healing gear now, so I can do, and I did my healing quest. And now I am trying to get out of the city. And it does not want me to get out of the city. It's like, no, you are too delicate and small. And I'm like, I'll have you know I have killed the gods. And they're like, yeah, sure.
He's
so,
still
where's
stuck
your
in
mother?
Ishgard and can't get out.
Yeah, that's where I am. I'm just...
just trapped in Ishgard jail.
Now I look pretty cute, I would say. It's not exactly
the other side of the city.
It's not really the way I'm looking. You know, I'm not trying to look like an adventurer, but that's kind of where I'm at right now.
But can you not just, like, leave?
No, I've been trying, man.
Because I realize now the ability to advance my class quest isn't going to help me, or my profession quest isn't going to help me. Oh no, there's a baby gate! Oh.
Yeah! And it's like, sorry, you can't jump over this or break through this, it's illegal. And I was like, what do you mean it's illegal? They're like,
there's a fucking, well, this, to be fair, this looks like it goes literally nowhere. This looks like it goes to, a long fall and a very sudden stop. that bridge goes about 20 feet out, and then this doesn't go anywhere.
I have a chicken, so...
Well,
so,
I can't get past the baby gate, you're right. That's probably, I imagine we need to actually do more main quest to actually get into Heavensward proper.
Yeah, I did think that, so I went to go talk to Mayor Mustache, so you may want to go talk to him, and then,
Okay, I haven't done anything since we left off. I've just been fucking around with Dark Knight the entire time.
I was just trying, I was like, oh, I'm sure it's just like the first thing. I'll just go get it and then they'll let me out of the city.
I also want to do these maps. because there's a lot of grades. There's a level 40 map, there's a level 45 map, there's a level 50 map, there's another level 50 map, and there's a level 50 full party 8-player map. Which is just concerning to me on a base level. What in the actual fuck is this map gonna do that this clue recommends an 8-man party? We'll work our way up to that one, perhaps. Also, by joining Dark Knight before I progressed the main story at all, more or less what I did was I walked into Ishgard and then killed all of the Ishgard.
Why, though? Why would
because
you do this?
I do as the quest demands, and the quest said, kill everybody. So I killed so many people. Oh, we've let the outsiders in. We won't come to regret this immediately. Well, so, murder.
Murder. Oh, what? I just got teleported. Oops.
Greetings, Master Ondorf. On behalf of House Fortnite, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. You would all come with me. Yeah, I got my actual murder rampage out of the way, so... Whamst. The last vigil deal. Not even 10 minutes into Heavensward and Gans killed more people than the Dragons ever did. You kill like 30 people in that quest. It's not an incredibly small number. I walked by our host and just went on a fucking rampage.
We're like, hello, I'll be there in a minute. I've got
Light
murder
and
to
his
do.
brave companions. Walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. Well, it's a good thing you didn't, like, look down over the railing that's, like, right over here last night when I was, again, murdering everybody. Can I tell you how long I've waited for this day? I'm going to present to you my family home, Fortnite Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone's gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. God, I wish I could tell these quests in this Dark Knight. I really need to get Dark Knight to 50. So I can just all this XP.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I just want to suck all this XP up on the Dark Knight.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
This dude looks like the main antagonist of any Eastern Dark Souls-like.
I,
Neo
Count
comes
Edmond
to
de
mind.
Fortom, do bid you welcome.
Sekiro,
As wards of
probably.
House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Okay, great. Do you have a bathroom? I got a shit.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Service. Mass murder. Really a weird first quest to do. I guess second quest. But the first, because the machinist one doesn't even happen in Ishgard. You
Are
leave
not
immediately.
concerned? To accept foreign guests
Great
at
first
such a
quest to do in
juncture,
Ishgard.
especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
Yeah, probably. I mean, that makes sense to me. You can do it in
Granted,
regular
my
times,
decision
though,
will
too.
have
That's
raised
allowed.
eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors,
Not
I doubt my
massacre.
honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined
There's only
to
two
carry
of
on
us.
our work.
Our numbers are much reduced. There's two of us, Alphino. That's
Full Gladamite.
that's just that's. I think we're a little
Before you
past
return
much
to your
reduced at
raids,
this point.
Why not take a tour
Well,
of the
I
city?
mean, he's just diplomatic.
You would do well, I
He's
think,
not
to acquaint
wrong.
yourselves
I'm
with
just
your new
saying there are
surroundings. After all,
literally
you may
two of
be here
us.
for some time.
He's a salesman. That's how salesman talks.
He's trying to sell us. Yeah, I guess three. I forget Yu-Gi-Oh's around. Yu-Gi-Oh's still here.
Don't we
Three, I
have the
suppose. We have what?
Tetherer?
Yeah, so we have 3. We have us.
Oh.
We have Alphino, and we have Yu-Gi-Oh. But
Yes,
if anything, Tetherer brings it back down to 2.5. Okay, so are we... I was wondering... It's not entirely... I was wondering if we were going to go to the Burning Crusade School of Gear. Kind of. Where you're welcome to... You walked through the portal. Here is a helmet better than Epic's from AQ40. Yeah, kinda. But it's not... I mean, I literally only have quest gear. And it's actually not better than the stuff that we got from the raids. So it did not go full Burning Crusade. Which I'm always happy to see. Because that shit's weird. I get why that has to like, it doesn't though. You can have the high level gear obsolete the previous gear. You don't need, green full nax immediately. That's actually not required. You don't have to do that. It should, of course, be replacing the questing gear that I got, probably, or there'd be no reason to give it to me. So what I'm saying is they're on the good side of this. Though our friends in House Fortnite have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It's only proper that we learn about our new home so we might become more self-sufficient. I just want to be allowed to go outside. Tatter, why are you participating? Damn it, when she's 1/3 of the people that are here, she's probably going to talk a lot more, huh? It's gonna take a while to learn the lay of the land, but we need to. There's markets and taverns. We know where to shop and buy beer. You can't drink beer, Tatterer 4. Oh, I'm tapped into OBS. My voice thinking that you're not. God damn this fucking contact lens, dude. I hate these new ones. Will you just sit on my eyeball? You have one job. Thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant will accompany you. Be able to answer any questions you might have. Yep, that sure looks like a manservant. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. Is there something... there is something I must give you ere we part. You got these fake IDs? Yes, my lord. Can't be traced back to me if I didn't get my fake IDs till after I massacred a whole bunch of guards. But I have the level 35 Dark Knight quest to do still, and I'm sure I'm gonna kill a whole lot more people on that one too. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortnite. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to trading with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, there are your papers.
Where are your papers? Get there.
Shared, we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. He says next to Ganondorf, who, again, showed up in the first quest he did in town, was to murder about 30 guards. Papers, please. Alright, so, how many Fortnite people in that room, I think there were 4, do you think are gonna betray us before through Heavensward?
Well, there were 4 in there, right? So, 4.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say 3.
Well,
but you're probably right. It is probably 4. As this is your
Mayor
first time
Mustache is only gonna betrayal.
in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hopland, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. While all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. And I'll show you on the jeweled crozier. And we're good. Oh my god, it's literally the Shatrath quest. I mean, it's the Shatrath quest, but they had figured out how to. Well, no, they do actually know how to code an escort quest because there's escort quest fates. So yeah, this is. It is actually just the Shatrath quest. I said it sarcastically yesterday. But we are unironically doing the Shatrath quest. The only upside is that you are not stapled to the pink elemental, and if you go more than like 5 feet from him, you fail instantly. Yeah, you can't fail it because you fell asleep. You just walk through all yourself. Alright, so this is the Hoplon, named for a big round shield, because it's a big round plaza. Do you get it? That's the Holy Vaults up there. It's where the Pope lives. Question. The statues to the south, are they perchance Thoron's famed Knights 12? Well, yeah, there's 12 of them, and there's 12 statues. That'd be a weird fucking coincidence if it weren't. Now then, you can follow me to the Jeweled Crozier. Go to the next thingy and look at it. Can I punch the Pope? No. Oh. But I want to punch the Pope. I saw him in a cutscene once, and he looked like super duper punchable. Okay.
I kept getting locked into new areas, so I figure I'm just gonna stop and wait, because I assumed at one point I'd be able to go back, but I have not.
No. This is very reminiscent of the Shatrath quest I keep referring to. Is exactly this in the capital city of WoW's first expansion. And you basically walk in, and that one is a hard escort. So there's like a floating pink elemental gas monster thing that you have to follow around the entire time. And if you get more than like 6 feet from him, you just fail. So this is definitely much better than that. But it is basically the same thing. Go look at the whole city. I already did look at most of the city because I went to get all the Aether Headers. Much better than the worst quest in video game history is into High Point. It's not, no. It's not. That's not the worst quest in video game history. It's... Which raises an interesting question, though. What do you guys think is the worst quest, mission, or level in the history of video games?
So there's this one where you have to pick up trash and put it in buckets, and then walk it to the other side of the room, and then
literally
you have to go pick
any
up more
quest
trash.
in Bastion and Shadowlands is a strong contender. That's fair.
Oh my god, I was so annoyed. I'm like, I can do this in real life!
Bryn about fucking uninstalled WoW questing through Bastion. Because that immediately, if we're the worst quest while we were talking about WoW, just immediately made me think of the robo-chicken escorts in Classic.
But at least they were amusing to a certain extent.
Which are like the great, perfect storm of forever taking and terrible and horribly balanced. So like they hit everything. They hit every point of it.
It became kind of a meme, like it became kind of a joke. Every time we walked past the chicken, you nearly like had a heart attack, and it was hilarious.
I don't want to get rid of this because I will be wearing this on my Dark Knight. So these can just stay in my bag, because I'm going to switch right back to this stuff. This isn't 50. What'd you take for worst RuneScape quest again? I feel like it's... I want to say it's still Time FFXIV Trio. We've had some other terrible quests since then, but I really don't think anything's top Time FFXIV Trio for just the stupidest shit in the world. But if you do that with a guide, I'm sure it's 5 minutes and super nothing. Is this a gesture cap? Are all of... Wow.
I'll have you know that's my newest high-level cap. So not only do I have a tutu and fishnet stockings, and now I now have a jester cap. So honestly, it's working better now because...
Oh, I forgot. I literally forgot about Legends Quest. Right, it's definitely Legends Quest. 100%. I pushed that out of my mind. I like that all of the casters in range DPS just get to pick a color of Jester hat.
Yeah.
They're all Jester hats.
Yep.
I feel like there is a statement being made here. What does this helmet actually look like? You know, it actually fits with this pretty well. You know, if I wasn't the dopest fucking Ganondorf, it actually fits with this gear perfectly fine. Alright, continue tour. They tried hard for the main questline armor. You get to be a Jester. Next destination. Look, what else is nearby? Just can we hurry this along, please? Sky Steel Manufactory. Yep, I've been there. I'm a machinist. Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. That's 100% a brothel. There's no way that's not a brothel. Our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels. Our knights can't ensure their safety in the middle levels. That's where I killed them all. Hello, random fuck. Unsavory character. How you doing, buddy? Hey, you wanna come to a shitty tavern? No, I'm good, actually. Sorry, pay no attention to the drunken hobo. This is a major city, after all. We do have drunken hobos. You know what? We're actually going to go to the Drunken Hobo's bar. There are a few sources of information more abundant than a localing bustle hostelry. Bustling, local. We're going to the brothel, okay? And get your fucking singles. Tataru, cover your eyes. Tataru, no. Alright. Alphino got betrayed once and immediately wants to pay someone for sex. Well. Okay. So the part that's really confusing about Ishgard is it's very fucking vertical. This looks like it's connected right here. So I could probably go around this way.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because it's...
You can go from either direction, actually.
Fair enough. Give Tataru a sippy cup with alcohol in it. You can't give alcohol to your toddler. Okay? It's illegal. In most places. I must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We had recently arrived in Ishgard, eager to acquaint ourselves with her more noble establishments, Master, Gerbelon? Just Gerbelon will do. I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could probably do worse. I mean, you could, like, eat rats. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and the lower floors. Yo, keen fucking eye you got there, ain't you? Ah, you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks in the broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits. Oh, quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. So the lower floors of Ishgard, why are they called the broom? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor fucks at the bottom who gotta deal with it. Uh-huh. Tataru is just standing here with their arms folded in front of her, all, like, excited. When do I get to drink? Like... Tataru, you're 12. Go sit in the corner and cover your eyes. It's not just the weather. When the Wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protections of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people still sore about that, mind. Which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. There's something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. look at me. I'm gonna be fine.
You can kill someone with your shoulder pad. Like, I'm fine.
I can kill someone with any piece of my armor. Or probably none of it. So, like... Master Alphino, I think it'd be best if we return to Fortnite Manor.
You guys going without me? I'm gonna get wasted!
Tataru, that's... I'm afraid that's out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, an infant. Tataru, what are you doing?
Oh, look! This tavern's full of people whose business regularly takes them outside the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could just live here. I could be day drinking all day, every day. Until I eventually pass out in a drunken coma and wake up and drink some more the next morning. You can't get a hangover if you never stop being drunk.
Okay. Are you gonna be safe here?
Oh, come on. You know how often I looked out for the waking sands and the rising stones all by myself? I had $1 for every stupid drunken shithead I've driven away. You have no idea how much money I'd have. I'll be fine.
Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. Okay, this is your problem then. If I come back and my child isn't here, you're daycare now. My Tataru half naked fucking passed out in a corner. Like, well, we ditched Tataru. We've just abandoned our toddler in a seedy tavern. Back to business.
It's probably safer in there than most places, so...
Wait, did that dude... Wow. Jesus, I didn't actually realize that I didn't notice this until I saw in the chat. They went out of their way to make sure that your professions are completely fucking useless. The quest rewards are even high quality now. Boy howdy, professions sure do stuff. That's Vigil.
But you really only get quest rewards for the one thing you're leveling, so...
I guess that's true, you only get one.
If you're leveling, unlike...
It's gotta be safer in the tavern. I heard there's some maniac murdering guards in the street with a giant sword. I did hear that, yes. I also heard
kinda weird.
that. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does this guard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. Yada yada, suck up, suck up. The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The Wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Amarek has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses. Each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Well, if you'd open the baby gates and let us go outside, maybe we could help. All two of us. One. It's gonna be him, honestly. That is the most generous offer, Master Alphino. No guests in my home. To whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lean. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Alright. What do we need to do? What I have heard, you're an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. You, giant man. I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself to aid Artorius and Emmanuel in their duties. What the fuck did you just say, Dad? I can do my shit myself. I'm an adult. I don't need the protagonist. Well, okay, I guess go off. But this is Ganondorf? Are you stupid? You gonna refuse this? Can the two of you shut the hell up? I didn't fucking ask. We will show our guest the proper respect, or I'm gonna let him beat the shit out of you until he gets bored. This is the man who slew Gaius von Balsar and like a half-dozen primals. You shit. You can pardon them their impropriety, Master Ondorf. Be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. They're apparently both boys. Pretty confident that was a girl. Alright, Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. God damn androgynous elf fucks. It would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, but that's not a worry, I guess. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. He's very happy to have us, trust me. And by granting us patronage, House Fortnite's taken a huge fucking risk. We have to prove ourselves to Ishgard at large. And until then, the Count will face considerable opposition. So he would have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. An arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. Maybe they'll open the baby gates and let us outside. As you go help the two lords with the various responsibilities, you'll certainly meet a lot of new people, maybe even new allies. Now, this is actually a great idea. So I'll take the machinist jester head. I guess I'll just put that in the armory chest and I'll... Where the fuck did this come from? I'll worry about running out of armory chest space when I had armory chest space. Alright, which one did you take, Miss Girlfriend?
I think you take both, right?
Can we take both at once?
I think so.
Oh, cool. We take those.
We take this. Then we don't have to come back.
Let's fucking go! Oh, sorry. I'm Emmanuel the Fortnite, second son of Count Edmund Fortnite, Trueborn, obviously. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. You're absolutely right. Well, man, second, that sucks. I'm not the eldest son. I mean, my brother's gonna support me or whatever, but like, nope, ain't about that shit. I need your help to set stuff up in the Sea of Clouds, and so Tales of My Deeds gonna be a place in the people's hearts. And, you know, make me better than Artorius. I don't want to be remembered as Artorius' fucking younger brother. I got goddamn Ganondorf doing my job for me. I'm kidding. Please don't hurt me. Anyway, we're gonna go help House Helnard. They're having a bad time. Come with me to the airship landing. We're going to Camp Cloudtop. Well, that sounds like we're leaving the town. That does not sound like they're opening the baby gate. I'm gonna lie, I really miss the old quest sounds. I like the old quest accept and complete sounds better.
Yeah, it's not quite this one doesn't
Did this dude like just clapping his cheeks on an organ? Like it doesn't have the same, I don't know, kind of victorious ring, like...
It's kind of, yeah, dreary.
You know, like... It's not as punchy. That's a good way to put it. It's not as punchy. It's just kind of like... Oregon, like, thank you, Oregon, sounds in the distance, but oh my god, this fucking context is driving me insane, dude.
You have glasses. You can wear glasses.
Yeah, but it's not gonna drive me as insane as glasses are. Anyway, hi, I'm the older son. Sorry, I voiced him backwards. It doesn't matter. I don't care about these people. Catchfire told me a lot about you. We are going to do something with House Darendare and House Zemail. If you send me to the Darkhold, I'm just abandoning the main story forever. So, well, the Holy See, we set aside our differences on account of dragons are killing everybody. Meet me at the Chocobo stables.
Yeah, that's the one I did. I'm
The
currently-
concept of these, like, super high noble, up their own asses, Puritan, French noble warlords riding a chocobo with the chocobo music playing in the background.
Makes them better.
Okay, so you went to over the wall.
Yes.
I'm coming. This one sounds like the one that'll actually make us go outside. The other one we're gonna airship to somewhere else to stand. Ah, yes, there is a chocobo keep down here. Why do they still even have these?
I'm not
First
sure.
time riding a black chocobo. Oh, these are just whole ass flight paths now. Okay. Okay. So these became full flight paths in the expansion, rather than pseudo flight paths. At this Western Highlands. That's where the baby gate went.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
I'm unclear how the calamity changed the entire, like, environmental situation of the planet.
Beyond the towering
Like
wall
Yellowstone.
of ice,
What is it?
to lands long
Well, it would be like
forsaken,
Yellowstone
where the knights of
erupting and then
Ishgard strove
Idaho
tirelessly
becoming
to
a tropical
reclaim.
rainforest. It's like... It's primal magic. I ain't gotta explain shit. It's cold now. A fair point,
To the
well made.
hamlet of Falcon's
You're not wrong.
Nest, once abandoned,
Bahamut
now freed
something
of its
something
pall of
climate
snow
change.
and ash, he came.
Bahamut used plastic straws.
Oh no! No! I should have known. He drank like... Oh, it's not a flight path, it's just a teleport. Or maybe that's just the one time because it was cutscene. Are the zones less tiny and sad now? Are they like real zones and not just like 50 different fucking loading regions?
I can't tell because it's almost
I can't tell
impossible
either
to see
because
where
it's
we
just
are.
fucking blank. I guess I should type.
Okay, so I know it's
territories.
really dark out, but look at my cool outfits. This is my current
I'm talking
Healy
to a
outfit.
man.
Oh, okay. Well, after that.
World looks quite different from even back with Airport Chocobo, does it not? I don't know. I was in a cutscene. We didn't actually like travel. Oh, look at you! You're actually doing some glamour shit now.
No, I just happened to get this, and then I dyed it the colors I wanted. But I like it a lot.
I mean,
It's like Zelda-
that's also that's pretty much what I did. I got this chest piece and it looked fucking awesome, so I just built my whole glamour around it.
But is this coat not so cool? Because it's got like so much embroidery, and it's white and pink.
You have
and I'm
so
like,
many
oh my God, it's
straps.
so perfect. It does. I do have many
You
straps.
have,
It's
like-
because this is my adventurer's kit.
Are you like a turbo alchemist? You have potions literally all over your body. There's potions on
healing
the
potions?
outside of your sleeve. There's potions on your lapel. There's like
Is
100
there,
potions
there
on your
my
belt.
like emergency mana, emergency healing, emergency brain,
You're just,
emergency
like-
antidote?
Bandoliers as a character. Finally, a high-level alchemist doing the main quest. It is pretty good though. You got a little scarf.
I do. It's cold, man. It's cold.
It is cold. Your little scarf is probably well advised.
Anyways, sorry. You may continue.
Takes at least 3 of those bottles to fill one normal potion. She is very small. I'm gonna touch the save right before we do any further stuff.
Yeah. Good plan. Good plan.
'Cause I don't want to forget this and then have not done it. I touch. You have been touched. Congratulations. That was not character panel button. I just didn't hit control hard enough. Hello, good sir. Far too long, Lord Artorias. Who might your companion be? Don't worry about it, Sir Redbull. This is Ganondorf. He's now a ward of House Fortnite. Oh, of course, Lord Drillamall spoke of you. I am Sir Redwall of House Sterendare. Welcome to the Falcon's Nest. Both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. What do you need, Chief? Before we speak of that, so Ganondorf, you've never been here, right? You just started the expansion? Then I am going to tell you the backstory. Falcon's Nest, hold on. Chorus? There we go. Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villages. Then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. And the Arsharner kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but not anymore. You see, the Pope has commanded the reclamation to begin. It's time to expel the heretics. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. As you can see, rebuilding it's not going to be easy. All craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, House Fortnite is at your disposal, Sir Redwall. What are we doing? Like I asked a minute ago. Just beat the shit out of an organ. Quest. Yep, it's high quality, but it's not better than the chest piece that I have. Because my chest piece is a fucking banger. But does it look cool? I'll have to admit, it is quite Ganondorf.
Oh, that does look super cool.
The blue and gold one, so it's a Mithrite hauberk. Is that not something I can make, though? Yeah, I can make these. So while this armor is pretty Ganondorf here, that's pretty fucking Ganondorf. I can just make this later.
Yeah.
Literally any point. So I'm probably gonna take the money.
Fine.
Several craftsmen in service to House Dismael are contributing to the restoration of the nest. Quite skilled at building and repairing shit, but, you know, we're having progress problems. The foreman tells me he has need of a man with, well, an axe that's at least that large. Do you want to go help him? I don't have a choice, do I? I see, this is the point in our, like, weird adolescent progression of the Memorpago where we decided it was cooler to just give you a zone instead of telling you where the fucking quest turn-in is. So that you can wander around for no reason for a while before you go to the place. It's the weird teenage years of Memorpago progression that almost always hits in around the first expansion. We're like, what if instead of a quest objective, there was just a circle, and then you just had to walk around it randomly until you could progress the quest? It's not better, but everyone grows out of it. Oh, you're the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this pile of shit before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds to build men to tell others how to build men. But fuck, it's cold! These icicle sprites, I tell you. Pockets of them here and there just waiting for you to turn my back so they can sneak out and do ice shit. Kill them. Right here.
Yeah, there's one over here.
What the fuck? I can't fly!
I know, it's so sad.
It's too cold! What's up, Ibon Lady Guinevere? How you doing? Oh, a dickhead. Just probably turn out to find something. Okay, slap some garbage. Well, hey, we're not actually far less... This thing in front of me, please. Far less wildly over-leveled than we were for most of the regular main storyline.
That's true, that's true.
I'm only like 4 levels over-leveled. Also, I'm pretty sure I have class quests to go do that were gated behind the main story. That's up. Okay.
Wait. Oh, I thought you were coming this way. I am healer now. I have 0 damage, but it's okay.
Hail!
I don't have 0 damage.
I'm here. Blam. 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 Okay. Oh, we can still walk on this, I suppose. Did Bryn make the full switch to Scholar? Well, she's Scholar Rising right now because we're doing group stuff.
Yeah, I figured I might as well do it while there are multiple of us, just so that I can get into learning the class.
It's just practice time.
Because it's really hard to practice by yourself.
Not really a whole lot to do. That'd be hard to practice with just the 2 of us too, and I kind of am not going to take any damage.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I can still do DPS things without the, like... It takes me a long time to DPS, but it's better than nothing.
You can reach all 3 of these. Just gotta stand in the middle of them. Slap. Slap success. Alright, I killed a bunch of cold boys. We did it. Where is this, by the way? I do actually go back to stupid dickhead. Okay. I go right back to the same dickhead. That's kind of surprising, honestly. There's a man who looks like he's found his marks. Just the sort we need around here. Kind of hop too when he sees a task undone. Money, please. Where's this craftable? Wow, they really gave you machinist and then decided, you know what? I'm gonna make it look like shit instantly. Actually just gonna be a jester outfit. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not to have any skill at arms or whatever, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to key to myself when there's others out who need help same as me. Head north to the pike. Put a huge statue on the wastes. Amazing by the name of Theramol's out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramon, but he's probably trying to do too much by himself. Maybe you can help him out. Let's go help him out.
So can we leave? The gate over here, we can just walk out?
We probably just could have originally, I think. I think getting out into the zone was the thing we couldn't do because of the baby gate, but we could have just walked out of here at any point, I think.
Well, I guess I just saw the Aetherite and it was just so, it hid the exit. I was looking at Aetherite, I got distracted.
Because now...
Why we can't fly, no!
I know.
Help!
That's no
my
expansion.
flying ability.
It's cold. We need cold weather flying. It's a World of Warcraft joke.
Mm-hmm.
Like the giant
and look how we open maps up.
Yeah, the maps actually open up not all at once. They open up like they did in WoW, and this also, it looks like it's an actual zone. Yeah, it's not 11 inches and then a loading zone. It's actually regions now. This is much better. If you're level 50 and haven't set up a glamour yet, now you're a clown. Congratulations. It's time to go do fucking glamoring. Hey, traveler, what brings you out this way? Foreman Roth. Well, I ain't gonna say no. Trying to restore this big fucking statue that's been ignored for 5 years. Apparently his statue was dog shit if it couldn't last 5 years, but whatever, it's super cold now. Go kill Deep Eyes. Ah, yes. Now this is WoW questing. Go get 10 bear asses. It's admittedly 3 bear asses, which is significantly less. But it's time to go collect bear asses like God intended. I want to try something. I want to try it. To do a cone again. I just noticed you had that same eyeball.
He's never gonna do a cone ever again.
He's never gonna cone. Please cone me.
Well, I've stopped hitting him because I figured it would be more likely for him to cone.
Just wait, look. I'm not hitting you. Do your count. Do your count. You do your fucking count, sir? Weird little...
Nope.
What are you? It's just like, aha.
Oh.
So does that eyeball symbol? It absolutely does. So everything that's ever had that eyeball symbol on it just means don't look at it. It's like a Pathfinder gaze. That's exactly what that means.
Okay, well, that's neat.
Neat. Or I just happened to roll dodge on it, which is also possible, but I feel like that it is like an icon that means don't look at it. Here's some crap. Okay, here's some scrubbers. Merry Christmas. It's a statue. I helped you fix a statue. Give me the gesture outfit, thank you. Although the fact that I'm accumulating pieces of the gesture outfit now does mean that I can get rid of these. Because these were being held for machinist, and they are worse than what I'm getting now. However, I believe these were like super fucking Gerudo looking. So
I've got a new.
I
That
kind of
was
want
just
to
a
throw
new
them in
chest
the
piece.
glamour cabinet.
That's a new chest piece for my summoner, so now I don't have the tutu on anymore. So that's nice.
Yeah, you're about to be a clown. Yeah, they look decent, and again, they're super Gerudo looking. It actually kind of fits. So I think those are all going in the glamour cabinet. Those aren't going on the vendor bucket.
I mean, I'm a clown, but I'm not a stripper clown.
Yeah, I mean,
so,
clown is probably better than hooker. So I think you upgraded from hooker to court jester. That's probably a plus. Again, they really just hate the art designer guy. Super looks down on ranged DPS. Like hella down. Hey, we're gonna deliver this dude some mail. Sure, buddy. Go deliver us some mail. I don't know how you managed to be the one that aggroed all three of those. But I was gigantic and like intentionally. Yeah, the costume designer played tank and really just had no respect for ranged DPS at all. You guys like have roads?
Do we go this way? Left?
I mean, it looks like there's stairs, so. And by stairs, I mean there's two tiny pieces of rock that are snow that look like they were probably stairs once. Yeah.
Yeah.
This place is actually going to be a nuisance to get through or get around. I can already tell. Hello, Swadu. Oh, my mail. Thanks. Here is your mail. Fool of a... Oh, what a damn waste. It's not my mail. This is... He's sending me a gift. He works day and night without regard for his own well-being. He ought to at least eat better. Just give it to him. You know, sense of decorum. The highborn knight can't be seen favoring a lowborn mason. Oh, whatever. You seem like a nice guy. Go back to Falcon's Nest. Please tell the weird stonemason to stop trying to hit on me, and I'll see you later. It's just not gonna cooperate today. Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to be a sexy secretary?
I might. We might go to sexy secretary. This is actually driving me crazy. All right, hold on. I am gonna go fucking swap. I'm going insane.
Okay.
Contact's not cooperating today. time to say goodbye to live streamer Squiddish. And, say hello to middle management, Squiddish.
So sexy! Oh my goodness, the sexy secretary returns again!
And the incredible reflections that my ring light is going to cast on them. Okay, here we are. I'm back. We're doing it this way. You ever buy a new brand of contacts and they're literally so bad that you just start wearing glasses again? I think it was worth the extra, like, $140 to get my usual brand, Miss Girlfriend. I think this was a mistake.
Oh, we could always get the other brand. It's a full year, you know, so.
Okay. Last, we have not time to thank you properly. I have a task which I recommend all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. What do you need, Chief? I'm gonna assume these are also probably things that were craftable, this gesture outfit, by something else. Everyone with a thing for glasses celebrates. Don't go cheap on things you're putting directly into your eyeball. Well, I've never gotten bad contacts before. I've never had contacts and just put them in my eye and went, wow, I hate these. So I wasn't aware that was a thing that could happen. But here we are. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. Veteran through and through, just like Lord Gillimon said. Good. We lost contact at the recon party set north the Ritters meet, looking for the heretics. Whether they were attacked or whatever, doesn't matter. But we have to act quickly, because whatever happened, everything is snow and death out there. I've assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorius will be working together. Find them and be ready to go. Good luck. Go find my men, please. I'm going to go find his men, please. Not surprise me if they shelter in this place nearby. Let's go look. Okay, I'm going to turn the things back on here. Fire, Brian.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
There you go. Link 1429, 93 months in the fucking pool. Your head indeed did fall off, but Zurich 17's got that for you. You were the shiniest, Squidling. My bot raid senses were tingling. I'm a-comin'.
Okie dokie.
I'm a-comin'. There was bot testing taking place. Alright, let us walk very slowly because, I gotta say, one of the things that feels the absolute worst in this game, unfortunately, like, this is one of the few things that I feel like WoW did better. When you get to a point of WoW where you unlock the mount that is faster, they don't then take that away from you.
Away.
When you go to a new area. They take away flying when you go to a new expansion. But, like, we're demoted back to 60% mount speed. Like, we got demoted all the way down to slowest possible mount. And, like, that just fucking feels awful. And I hate it. I definitely understand taking away flying. But I don't think taking away the mount speed is a good play. Hello. I am here. I see there is a camp down there. That is a camp down there. There's no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we follow the beast below and make short work of us? I know a path to the riverbed.
I'll have you know,
Is
I
that
will.
going to be mandatory, or can I actually just jump on? And then we actually have to go over there.
Definitely mandatory.
Man,
I've got a healing kit, so, you know.
yeah, I was just
feel
going to
like...
jump, and if I aggroed anything, if there was anything I landed on, I was going to pop home gang while I healed myself back up. And be fine.
Right.
And we're not going across, we're trying to go down. I heard there was a path. Oh, look, it's a path. Look, it's a path. If they came this way, I don't see any sign of it. It's Possible the recent storms have obscured their trail, or they took an alternate route. Until we investigate, we can't be certain. Onwards? Definitely.
If only we could stay on our mounts when we could do this. Yeah, that's a big bonus.
It is a little weird you dismount talking to people, but such is life. Excuse me, Bergthers. I have places to be. It's vaguely over here. Well, now that we have Western Quintus unlocked, I'm pretty sure I can actually do, like, mining and botany stuff now.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we can come here, which is the thing that I wanted. This is a pretty fucking big zone. I really appreciate the size of this zone. I absolutely hated
Yeah, the teeny
the micro
tiny
zones. I hated that
Yeah.
shit. This is much better. It's actually a zone.
Well, it's so much easier to get a sense of where you are, too.
Hello! Oh, a hostile presence. You could possibly have predicted this from the giant enemies are going to spawn circle on the ground. That's a little bit of a weird design choice in general, isn't it? To put the "you are about to be ambushed" circle around every ambush. Oh, I literally did not even see this guy. He was doing a completely insignificant amount of damage to me. I did not register that he was there. Hello. Oh, Heavensward dropped PS3 support. I see. Understandable, we're not getting sandbagged by consoles anymore. The story of game development since the dawn of video games. Ain't the fury. I didn't think anyone would come. Heretics slain and one night saved, just like that. Well, you definitely did everything I said you were gonna do, Ganondorf. You 1v3 and pretty easy. Do you not see the child healing me? No? Okay. What happened here, sir? So no one else? Oh, you're caught in a blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around. Until we saw shapes moving toward us. Running towards us with naked steel in their hands. Don't say it like that. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close with the others. I was shouting and screaming, and after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to this camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here? They did. Our hideaway somewhere to the north. I must move quickly before snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers! Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. First, why did you hunker down in the middle of it? You were like 8 feet from getting to safety. Why did you decide to here? You were so close. You dumb idiot. That's the right of it. Whatever remains of the Heretics Trail will be gone with next snowfall. Can't leave our friend here. I'll take him. You go kill the Heretics. This plan might place you in some danger, but you know, you're the protagonist, you'll be fine. Will not be far behind. Best of luck. Bye.
Bye.
Gonna go punch some heretics.
Oh, that's a wall.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
that's
actually a wall. Holy shit. That's okay. Well, you're allowed to jump there, I guess. Invisible
well, good
wall
thing you
to
kept trying.
a drop that's gonna do like 5% of your health. Really? That's kind of a nuisance for no reason. I don't really understand why that's there. Okay, are we allowed to party quest? Nope. I was wondering if perhaps they fixed that bullshit in the expansion. They did not. Still forced soloing
good thing
of
I
main
changed
story
back
quests.
to summoner.
Footies.
Booty prints.
The tracks continue to the north. Yes, I can see that clearly. Thank you. That's visible on the screen.
What did we had? Wait. Oh no, this is part. I was like, wait, I thought
This is
okay.
duty. Okay, so we are
Suspicious footprints.
dutying through the snow.
Oh, this is kind of neat. They don't have like markers.
Yeah, we actually, I touched the footy. It seems like from the Machinist and the Dark Knight class quest I've done, that again, this is that like angsty teenage phase of Metamorphicas, and they either made them all giant areas or got rid of them entirely on a quest. It makes sense for this one not to have quest markers, but I don't think that's a product of this quest specifically. This is the weirdest bot raid I think I've ever seen.
This music is kind
Guys,
of odd.
this is very strange, yeah. It doesn't change when you get in a fight.
Huh.
He ain't gonna get that off for you, Dad, I'm sorry to tell you. Holy shit, he did it. No, we didn't. Oh, we got the cast off, but he didn't get through the animation. Oh, that man just got big Final Fantasy. You hate to see it. Also, this guy, I guess? Hello, spineless heretic? Oh, he's the chunker. Bit of a chunker. Come run. Come run. Okay. Doing it. I'm following the heretic. Am I doing it? The heretic is being followed. I'm doing what the quest said. Probably stop it. Probably shouldn't kill him before he gets where he's going. Where are we going, buddy? Where are we going? We going on an adventure? Managed to aggro them both. Where are we going?
He's just running, man.
Where are your buddies? Is it that little nice lodge over there? Are you hanging out in the nice lodge? Well, we're going on an adventure. Going on a nice little journey here. Oh, there's a cool little lodge here. Thanks. I think I have no idea where I'm going from here. Thank you. Stables. There's a basement. Ah, look, heretics. Cane-waving heretic.
You shunny boy, you.
He waving his fucking cane, though. He do be waving. Okay, let's kill the ads by pressing these buttons repeatedly while Rampage is up. Ads have been killed. Stop casting. Never mind, you are completely immune to CC. You will cast as you please, good sir. Truly spineless. Not a single backbone to be found. Survey. Oh. Surveying. Sorry, they didn't mean survey. They meant right-click on the thing that says survey. Feel surveyed. Not like his spells are doing damage. They're not, no. I feel like that quest might actually be kind of challenging if you're not a tank. Now that I've learned that things in the world do damage to you if you're not playing a tank class.
They don't actually do any damage either. I don't know.
Hello again.
Looking for me, I presume.
Are you just gonna talk at and around me again? Or are you gonna, explain anything? Hi, baby hands.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
Baby hands is here. He's ready.
No, it cannot be.
Yeah, this is baby hands. He's my tiny dragon friend. He has little baby hands.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Okay.
He speaks true, warrior of light.
Isn't ya?
Like you,
He did learn to speak faster than 5 words a minute. I do appreciate that. He says words now.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning.
Probably he just
wondered
become
what I had done to
acclimated to
deserve them.
human speed.
He's getting used to
But I had no time
conversational
to
English.
ponder such things once the calamity came.
He's becoming more fluent.
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice.
Ooh, we have
and
new
snow.
made-up measurements. What's a fulm?
We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard.
Is it a ton?
We came to the wall, and while
Yeah,
we
it's
searched
probably-
for a way through,
That is not. They're
There was an
usually kind
avalanche.
of close to the word they're a made-up version of for some reason.
and then I was alone.
It's a
So I
weird
set
line to
forth to
draw,
Drania.
and none of the measurements
I
can
knew
be
full well what
regular
might happen
measurements.
where
Like,
I
that's a
found.
weird place to put the
But I could
line.
not survive on my own.
Oh,
I was
feet.
found.
So it's like,
Of
I
course.
see.
And not by a mere dragon, but
'Cause
by the great worm
deepness.
Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I
Is your
knew
head on
why
fire?
I had been given this
Or is it
gift.
the thing behind you?
For with it I heard his voice
check-
and saw
just
the
let-
truth
turn around
through
for a
his
sec.
eyes.
It's probably the thing behind you, but I'd like to ensure that your hair is not on fire. Okay, cool. You can continue.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Look, you ain't gonna lie about the fact that you're just horny for dragons. It's fine. Like, I get it. It's super wrong, but, you know, you do you. I like the dialogue choice. But what about the people you killed? But what about the people you killed? But with more words. Those are literally the same point.
It wasn't supposed to be like that.
Why?
You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
Such devastation was not my intention.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting.
I'm really glad if you're gonna be a main character,
To
you
us,
learned how to talk faster.
then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
What he's saying basically is he's stay mad.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Thanks, Tiny Hands. I'm glad that the minion guide is canonical, and then I can just, you know, actually summon my midgets whenever, at any time, from nowhere. That is not helping you at all, sir. That's not shielding your eyes. That's not keeping the snow away. That is doing nothing for you. Your head is like
He's
a foot away from
looking
your
out.
face.
He's doing the lookout gesture.
He's just doing it because he saw somebody else doing it, and he wanted to fit in. He doesn't understand the point of shielding your eyes from the sun or the snow. He's just like, everyone else is doing it. Is this right? I want him to make fun of me. He had to get his green scissors. He doesn't want to get bullied. So we're lurking in the cellar of a farmhouse. There's a pity Lady Eyesight escaped. I must not let that detract you from your accomplishment. We did it. You killed like 12 of them. You've dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend. I'll see your efforts are recognized. Did it. Establishing an outpost in some remote location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Criterias. Knights have matters here well in hand. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwood. Come! After tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I'd say you would do a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Just fucking beating his nuts on an organ. Oh, I didn't get to teleport!
You
This
didn't?
is bullshit!
Oh, it's because you were not a party.
Oh yeah,
I
we're not
forgot.
a party, huh? Yeah.
Darn it, I timed it so well, too. I was like, he's getting finishing the thing. He'll do it perfect. Neza.
I did freely weren't a party anywhere. Oh no, 100 gil. I know, dude! Fuck! That's like 0.03% of my net worth. It's like $10 for Taco Bell, man. It adds up.
Don't tell me that.
Have I ever told you guys? I told Bryn for sure, but have I ever told you, chat, about the time that I literally spent all of my money at Taco Bell and didn't realize it? Like, the kids these days get it with the fucking Fortnite loot box dances or whatever, or the Madden 2K21 football man helmets. But I actually spent, like, when I had a part-time job in high school, I spent all of my money at Taco Bell. Like, I was completely unaware of the fact that small numbers together make a big number. That they do, in fact, add up. And I just had all of my money going into a checking account. I didn't have like a separate savings account or anything at the time because I was just like a dingleberry at my dad's bank account because I was 16 or whatever in high school. And I just started achieving income. I had just somewhat recently had a vehicle and I could go to Taco Bell at lunch instead of like having to eat the high school cafeteria food. You know, I could go get lunch. And I had no concept of the fact that $10 almost literally every day is pretty much as much money as I'm making with my like $12 a week or 12 hours a week waiting at fucking Arctic Circle. So I didn't realize until my card got declined that I had like I only had like $1,000 in my checking account at some point. But over the course of a semester, I literally blew through all of it until my card got declined. I was like, oh. Am I spending too much money on Taco Bell? Holy shit. I spent all of my money at Taco Bell. Probably the easiest and like most harmless way to learn that lesson at age 16, so honestly pretty fucking lucky, all things considered. But yeah, big life lesson learned at Taco Bell. Now I still spend $10 at Taco Bell every day, but that's a much smaller portion of my income because it's not like $6.75 an hour, fucking 10 hours a week at Arctic Circle. I can do that now. We don't do it every day. It's like every other day, probably.
Yeah, it's like at least, it's less than 4 times a week, I would say, at Taco Bell.
We eat a lot of Taco Bell. It's really
probably
good, though,
less
dude.
than
like,
3 a week most
we
weeks.
probably have Taco Bell 2 to 3 times a week, I would say.
Yeah, probably.
Like, on no exaggeration, actual objective fact, I think we get Taco Bell 2 to 3 times a week.
But this is, I mean, I signed up for this when I started dating a gamer. Because I did not eat out or eat at Taco Bell or eat out at any fast foods until I was 21 when I started dating you. So I'm all about this. I have to catch up to my whole life.
She's got a backlog of fast food to try. Yeah, but you did the same shit, but with like Chipotle and food that's realer than Taco Bell, right?
What,
It's like the
that?
same thing, but it's worse food now.
No. I hardly ever went out to eat because
Oh, really?
either. Yeah, because on the farm in Tennessee, the closest gas station was 35, and Walmart was 45 minutes away. Like, we were out in no man's land. And then after I moved here, we were on the road so much, and we would just grill almost every day.
So I guess you were with your parents. You were with your parents until you moved out with me.
Well, and we were at horse shows
And you were
almost all the time. So we ended up
actually
like they'd
working
have
constantly.
cookouts. Yeah, we'd have cookouts every night, and I didn't want to people before that, so.
That's fair. Each time's a Crunchwrap Supreme. No. I mean, I have only recently started caving into being a shitlord at Taco Bell again. But the reason it's great is, I mean, I did this when I lived in Provo too. You can go to Taco Bell and spend literally $4 and get a heap of fucking food. You get, I usually, my go-to was 2 cheesy bean and rice burritos and a beefy 5-layer back when the beefy 5-layer was also on the dollar menu. That is $3 in tax. Literally $3 in tax. For 3 not super tiny burritos, that's a perfectly fine amount of food. Like, it's difficult to get that level of value buying actual groceries.
You know you want me. Don't resist. You can't if you wanted to.
Taco Bell addiction, thank you for the $5. But like, you can absolutely do what I did in high school, and you can go to Taco Bell, and you can get a cheesy gordita crunch and a 7-layer crunch wrap every day, and that's like $11, and a drink, and that's like $11. But you can also go, and like, there's good shit on the value menu at Taco Bell. Some places you're digging through the trash on the value menu, but the dollar menu at Taco Bell is bangers. They demoted the beefy 5-layer to the beef burrito, which is like the beefy 5-layer's shitty little cousin. But the cheesy bean and rice burrito is still on there. And it's still fucking S tier, and I think it's $1.19 now. That thing has increased in price 19 cents in like the last decade. Which is fucking spectacular, honestly. So it's not like it's $1 billion easy. I didn't stop eating Taco Bell every day. I just stopped spending as much money at Taco Bell every day. It's like going to Little Caesars and getting the fucking $5 pepperoni pizza, and that's 2 meals. That's $5. Easy. Provo, I was sitting pretty in Provo. I was in walking distance of a Taco Bell and a Little Caesars that were across the street from each other. I used to in-stream slightly early because Little Caesars closed at my stream ending time, so I would in-stream like 15 minutes early so I could go to Little Caesars. Some of you fuckers remember that, I'm sure. I'm like, well, I want Little Caesars, so I'm gonna in-stream 15 minutes early so I can get there before they close. I know some of you fucks remember that.
A new hand touches the beacon.
It's a value banger. This is the weirdest bot raid. It's like a bot raid in super slow motion. It's like 1 follow every 15 minutes. I don't get it. It's not disruptive so much as it's just strange. It's disruptive and it's making me curious as to why it's happening or what the objective is. See, we got people that remember that. I believe we've made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics. I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Pope. As will I, Lord Artorius. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortnite can achieve through continued cooperation. Yep, sure, whatever. So you guys good? We are good. During a short time with us, you and Ganondorf have done far more than, well, my entire detachment has managed to accomplish. So, you know, head back to Ishgard. You done good here. As you wish, Redwood. Thank you for your hospitality. I remember the stories you think a drug dealer used to live in my apartment. I am 100% confident a drug dealer lived in my apartment before I did. That's not like a thing that I thought. That is just a statement of fact. There is...
We should.
Yeah, there is no chance. I will tell the folks.
Oh, okay. Ooh. You're doing teleporting. Oh,
I returned, idiot. I set my heart to Ishgard. Every Every time, he keeps getting away with it.
I live in your house.
Shit. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. No, it's okay. Girlfriend, no, it's... Ah! Help! Abuse! Go play the video game.
What is this? I mean, oh, sir, I live in this house.
Oh boy. Peep! Red's help! Peep! Oh, it's not as effective when they live in your house.
It is not, no.
It's harder to bully people. Oh, we have fun here. Send me. I think we should do the other one because I think this is gonna open another zone. I think this is gonna go to somewhere that isn't quite the central or western highlands.
Okay, well, I'm right next to it. Let me... Wait.
I think this is
so onwards and upwards?
Yeah,
or...
I think this is a game show actually, based on the music.
Welcome, Squid.
About to spin the fucking
the
wheel.
Squiddy pool.
Conceived within the fecund mind of Sid
My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like, I promise this is just a number, also, get us the milkshakes, he is starving us, mocking us with his abundance of milkshakes over our lack thereof. Help
Handsome
us.
Ganker. Idiot wants to pull you with the shiniest squibbling. And title that clip, oh no, the consequences of my actions. Accurate.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard.
Oh, no, that's actually the end of that quest.
To explore.
Yeah, I'm doing the other quest. From the other brother.
To a fledgling
Yeah. But you can turn in the other one. Did you turn in the other one?
I did not.
The one that we just
Airworn
did?
scouts ever
Okay.
scanned the skies
Well, it's
for
the end of
winged
it, so you might want to
shadows.
turn it in before we leave.
I mean, I figure we're gonna have to turn in both to progress the main story anyway. No, I just turn both in. Okay. It seems like each of these is the intro to a new zone.
Okay.
That is a fucking boat. Holy shit. Sid has been busy as fuck in the 15 minutes since he was doing the Crystal Tower. Thanks, Tola. Thank you for the follow. Neat. We have a big-ass boat. Big-ass boat. She's a little jester. She's a little emo jester. Oh, look at her.
Shut up. This is what I have to work with right now.
She's she's gotten over her Detroit hooker phase, and now she's a little emo jester.
It's not just a phase.
Really raging
yeah,
against
man,
the
this
machine
boat
there
is-
with this one, I see. I like how this guy has his own, like, child slave, or whatever this dude is. Zelda shops at Hot Topic. It's hella cold up here. Credits may not be best with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, man, it's fucking balmy. Our side hero is obviously perfectly fine. You know, gotta maintain a strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Whatever, we gotta find Lady Lynette. She's in charge of the garrison here, and just follow my lead. Okay, cool, excellent. I definitely swapped around which one of these is the dude bro. In between him being a dude bro and now, but that's okay. Such is life.
Okay, nearly died. I didn't realize these stairs. These need guardrails. What is going on
Wait,
here?
they don't have guardrails? They absolutely have guardrails.
Do not. Well, no. I mean, like, visual guardrails.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, this is probably not OSHA compliant, but...
I nearly had a heart attack going over there.
You walked on and just had a stroke instantly.
Oh, I had to do the Aether Stone.
Yeah, that's what I always go the Aether Stone first. I don't want to forget this. So this is super Nagrand. So far we have Querthus, but more and super Nagrand.
I mean, these areas are pretty neat.
Yeah, these zones are way cooler. I would have been greatly disappointed if they weren't. We're in the expansion now. If the zones aren't way fucking cooler, you have failed so hard.
Anyway, yeah.
What's up, Papa Blade? I am enjoying the Shadow content as well. Final Fantasy has been fantastic so far. It's actually been great.
We do complain a lot.
I got some definite gripes. The ridiculous girth of the main story quest and how pointless most of it is, probably forefront. Because now that we're in the expansion, the tiny baby zones seems like it's been addressed. That was clearly like a big technical limit they had, because they're not doing it anymore. And the comically overlong global cooldown, I have come more to terms with realizing that there are basically 2 independent global cooldowns that you're running. So functionally, it's half as long as it looks like it is. Hello, I am here. If you're prone to falling, maybe don't live on floating islands. That's true. You know, if they're just setting false expectations if they set you up with handrails.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
They want to get rid of the people fucking islands. Yeah. Go ahead and weed out the trash on the walk down.
Before you get attached.
Andorf, welcome. I'm Sir Lynette de Helena, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Your head looks like a coconut. Okay.
Wow. Rude.
Strange as though it may sound, I've long dreamed of meeting you, and I didn't imagine you were going to be so rude.
Such an ass.
But, you know, well, still, were not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, the knight must go where duty demands, and thus I've been unable to seek you out. By the grace of Bologna, I've been granted an opportunity to thank my brother Savior in person, call upon his generous and yet quite adequate preaching nature besides. Head still looks like a coconut, though. Consider a different haircut. Ah! It's a pleasure to see you again, Lady Lynette. You cut an elegant figure as always. Please ignore my friend. Steel-clad Rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord, what was your name again? Lord, sorry, I slipped my tongue. I know, but, I was talking to Ganondorf. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of a... I just got straight up murdered. I thought I was a serial killer here. Jesus! Just killed him! Alright. Naturally, our position makes us a ready target for attack. Not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. As you may have noticed, it's currently undergoing repair. What's worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, who will probably have a primal later. No beastman's a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. So, I'm going to be asking a lot of you here in the future, in the coming days, Master Andorf. Actually just looks at him and looks away. Silent, just stare at him for a second. Back to Ganondorf. Jesus fuck. She has put up with this for a long time, I can tell. Now these I will take. Because I can't make pants. I will take these. Lady Lynette, you are immediately my favorite character in this expansion. Well, I understand Count Edmond's intentions. I'd rather not waste valuable time ensuring that this stupid idiot doesn't get killed. It's entirely possible he might learn something from having the shit kicked out of him, but if left to his own devices, I worry he'll fuck everything up and possibly die. Tell him let's see. Tell him I need him to keep watch for Gervanian outflyers. There we go. We have a moment to speak with this manservant in private. Make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep the idiot from shirking his duty. Fuck. Okay.
You even have an option. We get our own amount of, look at this. We gotta make decisions.
A quest for Lady Lena. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it?
Roam about and keep an eye for, no. Keep watch. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to say. Yep. You are the strong silent type, so I don't know.
Rather childish of you. Oh, I have to pick one. I can't just be silent. That just cancels the dialogue.
Oh, I picked the lookout one.
I want you to wander around and look for anything weird. Is that all? No leading the van against the Beast Tribe stronghold or some such? Well, that's rather basic task, I suppose, but who am I to deny her? I'll begin at once!
He's like, thank you, it saved his dignity.
Oh, Master Ondorf, I don't believe I've properly introduced myself. My name's... I don't care. I want you to watch him and make sure he stays on his task. Oh, yeah, of course. I'll do my best to keep him out of harm's way. When I have another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his dignity. In any case, thanks. Let's see if he actually listens to you for some reason. Maybe you're just more good at... maybe, you know, you're just terrifying, honestly. You might just be a horrifying giant man. Boop, off you go. I want to keep these two. Wait, no, these are staying... Wait, are these still... We just still require level 50. I don't need to fucking save this shit in here for the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight can wear this shit immediately. These aren't even higher level. I guess these will also go in the Glamour Cabinet. I feel like I should not throw out the full questing sets because I have no idea if it's physically possible to get them back. So they're all just going to go in the Glamour Cabinet. There's no downside to having more shit in the Glamour Cabinet. Rainbow slops of aiming. Disappointed and my day is ruined. These aren't rainbow at all. Ganon has negative ass. That's like Hank Hill looking motherfucker over here.
It's because the pants are poofy.
Is it?
Yeah, because the thighs, it makes it so his thighs, because his thighs go in, right? You go and you have a butt, and if you have poofy pants, you can't see it.
The manual is out of harm's way. Free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered him several years ago, and we just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After we traded pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. We had peace for half a year, until suddenly their attitudes toward us changed. They attacked our foraging parties unprovoked, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Cimmeriel. She could use your assistance. Hiccups, help! Okay.
At these cool bridges.
I can walk up the cool lamp. We got a cool jungle gym.
This is so cool.
Use the climbing net to come up here.
This would be so cool in real life. I would never do it. But it looks so cool.
You wouldn't climb
the
giant
down.
100-foot net over a bottomless void of guaranteed death?
No.
Oh, that's only because you're not a complete fucking moron. I don't think that's pansy. I think that's the literal slightest ounce of self-preservation instinct. They're placed to Vanu. They're not... These birdmen are names in the floating house. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. Unless Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Okay, well, I'm gonna put some stuff on your map. If you found any Vanu, kill them. Okay. Can't imagine why you're at war. You see any Vanu, murder them on sight.
On sight, death.
They started it, so now everything we do is justified.
Yep.
Imagine if the net ripped a little while you were going up, but your pants would be completely brown. What in the fuck? Like a little owl man. Oh, I don't know. My amps got turned off. It's the owl from the second region of Dark Cloud. Here to murder the owl mans. Okay. Look at that thing. It's like an angry walnut.
It is like an angry walnut. It's like a hedgehog that stands up and jumps.
A weird little bouncy rat. We're definitely gonna murder some of this shit. There is way too much shit in the literally right here vicinity.
Ah, there's many things, yes. In fact, there's more things than there were when we started.
Yeah, well, there's no way we were touching that without aggroing all this shit.
Yeah. No, I just thought it was funny because I pulled over like 3 people.
Yeah, Board went home mostly.
No, I can't pick. No, he went bored. He got bored. He's just very confused about his life. No, he's back again. No, he got bored.
What the fuck he's doing. He's confused as shit. He doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know how he got here. He doesn't know what planet he's on at this point. Is it because your Ifrit keeps trying to punch him? Because I noticed your Ifrit just came back over from there as well. I think your Ifrit keeps trying to punch him. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. Well, nobody here. But nobody came. Off we go, lads. Ifrit Angie. Ifrit very Angie. What's going on over here? Kill birds. Gotta murder some birds.
Sure.
Alright, it's time to press the kill buttons. Kill buttons. Rampaging AoE is so good. It's just so good. I like the goal is actually just to kill the nests. This is that we haven't progressed this shit at all. The goal is in fact to kill the nests. We'll piss off the local wildlife. That's fine. Fuck them. When they become a problem, we'll deal with it. Until then, fuck them. I'm not worried about it. Small amount of worry, perhaps. Maybe don't feel for more than this. No, I'm not bothered by these fuckers. These dudes doing durability down are kind of a pain in my ass. They should quit this shit immediately. Those random enemies are doing a surprising amount of damage out here.
Yeah, they're pretty angry.
New expansion shit. Actually pretty slab. Getting hella pecked. Give me the nips. We'll kill this guy. He's gonna aggro with the nest anyway. Everything's so much. Why is so much hurt?
That's how I feel all of the time, so like...
Why so much hurt?
Everything...
I'm not used to just fighting shit outside and my health going down. Usually I'm just borderline immortal. Like, I only technically take damage. You guys are actually, like, pissed. Just left. We have 15 now. Win. One. Faded. Oh. Now, Fate 2. Boss fight version. The bird god has arrived in response to our aggressive approach. Now Bird Jesus must be defeated. He will not stand idly by and watch as we murder his family, which is fair, I guess. Can't really blame him for that. I'll give you that one. Food. I love the insta-fate replacement when it happens.
Yeah.
Also stun. Fat Dodo, but as a boss. Well, it's the Dodo-chan. Look at his little angry face. He's got like angry eyes. You know, it's real hard to see through the 20 quadrillion spell effects, but he's got angry eyes. Well, that was a really easy pile of storm seals for basically no effort. Watching, are you watching?
I am watching.
Oh. There's weird Ooga Booga mans.
I mean, after the birds, these guys are like potatoes.
Yeah, it's funny the main quest guys are actually children, and like the random wildlife is several orders of magnitude stronger than the quest fights, which are apparently the sapient races that, you know magic and have weapons and are organized and are a threat, but the random fucking birds are way stronger. Oh, video games. You silly goose. Oh, Picasso! Go be an angry walnut somewhere else. You heard me call him an angry walnut, he's upset.
Well, he should get used to it.
Probably because he
gotta
is
just
an angry
accept.
walnut.
He's gotta accept himself.
We're going all the way back up the rope net thing. I'm going up the net. The net's cool. It can support a behemoth. It's perfectly safe.
That's a pretty sturdy net.
I have killed several angry owl boys. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Baloney has blessed us with a mighty ally. I would like the rainbow slops of aiming, please. Okay, so armory chest. Another piece of these out. This is all gonna have to go in the thing. And then I can take the money on this one. Accepting your recent classes with the Vanu, I cannot have escaped to notice things here are rather peaceful. Are they? The wildlife is ridiculously aggressive and way too strong for no reason. Despite being built as an observation post, we've had to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That's why, as far as everyone else is concerned, Camp Cloudtop's a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even with the Pope to come under Devanian attack, we couldn't really do anything. Simply put, Master Rounder, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. Go /remote a bunch, dudes. You want to be a
Wait,
minimum
we're
wage
falling?
fry cook forever? This is your place. Woo! Can you fall off this? No, okay. Why does everybody else slam into the ground so much more aggressively than me? Ook, ook, motherfucker, it's time for duty! Wake up, bitch! The giant artichoke is no longer safe.
That was a long pause, sir.
That was a very long pause. Everybody else sounds like they... Can you despawn, please? I'd like to have control of my character. Thank you. Everybody else sounds like they broke every bone in their body when they take fall damage. I just go gently onto the ground. And then Zelda hits, and it's like a bag of fucking glass cutlery. Which probably exists. Has just been slammed forcefully into a table made out of spikes and jagged bits of metal. Like a 12-foot-tall cyclops who gets off on loud noises. I didn't talk to you.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Ook, ook, motherfucker.
A new hand.
You're awake.
touches the
Oh,
beacon.
was he like getting the botnet warmed up? Like, did it take a minute to get going? Are you having some trouble with your software, bot raid guy? I stream live on Twitch like pretty much every day, so while I don't have any direct experience of whatever botnet it is you use, I have had to deal with a wide array of various technical issues throughout the years, and I've run into a bunch of unrelated shit. So, like, if you need help, feel free.
Everyone needs
shoot
help.
me like a Twitch whisper or something. I'll see if I can help you out. You seem like you're having some difficulty getting your botnet going. You've been trying for like 2.5 hours, so I mean, props for sticking with it. I hope you get it fixed soon, my dude. Alright, I have ook ooked at your men. Big girlfriend's 55 now. She's larg.
Large.
Okay. If Lord Emmanuel's going to demand a more dangerous duty, I expect Lady Lynette will want you to accompany him. Might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Fair enough. Off we go. Oh! Master Ondorf. Emmanuel just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can you at least protect him? I am a tank and she's a healer, so we're both pretty good at this. Okay, great. We're gonna need we need a lot of fresh water in Camp Cloud Top. There's no underground sources we can tap with wells. There's a unique variety of crystal we've recently discovered, which is water aspected. You know, there's like one of the 4 elements that crystals are made of. That told me about a mission again. I don't know any better. I swear she's avoiding me. Well, what are we doing? We need water.
Very important thing.
Finally, it's about time she entrusts me with a mission of real import. Let's fucking go! And he's off. Please go deal with the child. Oh, it's good to see him excited, I guess.
Yeah.
Bam. I'm glad that it seems this game doesn't have any kind of a getting dismounted mechanic. I appreciate that. It does not seem like there's any World of Warcraft dazed. Something that prevents you from just stampeding past everything. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Guess if I stand there, maybe I'm less likely to piss off a walnut. They pissed off a walnut anyway. Actually impossible to walk through this zone without aggroing everything on the planet. Slap.
You guys, hooligans.
Now we gotta kill them, but they're so fucking tanky. They're such big beefers. Hello, good sir. So, it's the forest Sion surrounded with legend. Nary Yavanu in sight! How disappointing. I want to prove myself. I know! Why don't we make a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. And I shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, I don't know, aesthetics. Let us begin at once! Okay.
Okay. Well,
I'll find a
have you
crystal
know.
spring. Wow, this is a big fucking zone, okay? Look at this dude just bouncing. He was hopping, doing his stuff. Surprised the yoinking frogs didn't eat me out. That's true. I am kind of surprised that the yoink frogs didn't do it. Alright, we're looking.
Doing the eyeballs.
Spring crystal. I see sparkly bits.
Oh, I see sparkly bits.
Lots of spring crystals, okay. Is this one cool or is this one dog shit?
Well, I'm not a miner, so like...
Dog shit.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Crap. Crap.
Okay,
Absolute crap.
For a special rock. Are you a special rock? Oh. Are you a special rock? Fuck you, Jaria. Let's see. Taste the consistency here. Tastes like rocks. I found it. It is special. It tastes like wet rocks. Which is exactly what we're looking for. Wet rocks. We're doing it.
Yes, yes, wet rocks. That's what we're.
Walk around all of this shit. Mind my own business and go do something else over there. I really like how big these zones are. I don't know if this is a popular or unpopular opinion. Obviously, it was a very intentional decision to make them much larger in the going into the first expansion here. But I am just a huge fan of the massive areas to walk around and explore instead of the tiny little chuckle fuck with loading zones all around it. It's just so much better.
Well, and it's also gives you having to like light up the map where you go gives you reason to explore.
Yeah, you're actually like exploring a region instead of you see the whole map immediately and just look at wherever it is that you want to go and go directly
You go to
there.
the gas station and the information center and get a map, and then you know the whole region. And then now you do not have to do that.
The procedural reveal is also much better, yes. Put those in the bag for the gun guy. There we go. Lord Emmanuel's been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? You must realize the dangers of wandering too far. Maybe I'm worried about nothing, but can you help me look for him, Master Ondorf? We can split up and look for him. Ah, yes. I'm sure he's perfectly fine in the area where you actually cannot walk 6 feet without aggroing a random level 50 wildlife that does more damage than most dungeon bosses so far.
Yep. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Probably fine. The high quality quest rewards is a very weird decision that I don't know.
Well, but
how
like
I
I
feel
really
about.
do think because you're only doing it for one class, and you have what, 18 classes now?
Billion, yeah.
So like I don't know.
How is there a cloud worm? There is a worm that lives in the cloud.
Yeah.
Doing cloud worm stuff. Hello, it's me. I'm here.
There's nothing in there. Oh, okay. So if you're out of range, then you don't get the. Sometimes you do get the.
I didn't get credit, so I will also.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
Maybe I was just too far away.
Maybe.
It could have been distance. Don't know. Yeah, sometimes it gives us double credit, and sometimes it doesn't. I haven't figured out the rhyme or reason to that quite yet. Yeah. Oh. Shortcut failed. F. You get an F.
F.
For your parkour. Oh, that cloudworm sure looks a whole lot like a sandworm.
They're different.
Almost
Definitely
exactly
different.
like a sandworm, actually. It's like completely identical. I see you've gone to a cutscene, so I too will click on this. Fuck boy! Master Ondorf! Lord Emmanuel, he's been taken by the Vanu! Yeah, my lord surrounded a whole gang of them. You must come quickly! Oh, who could have possibly imagined?
Yeah,
Dumb
who would've
idiot
guessed?
man managed to do something stupid. Damn it, dumb idiot man. I'm coming. By the way, chat, in unrelated news. Who's ready for HD RuneScape streams next week? Because the full HD overhaul thing comes out Monday. Full HD lighting enabled RuneScape.
I probably won't even be able to tell it's the same game, is what I'm guessing.
I'm fucking excited.
I'm gonna walk in there and I'd be like, oh my god, what are you playing?
Full HD remake. Cassandra is going to the next dimension. We're going to the pretty land. Okay, well,
Yeah,
they
you
took
know,
them
these-
to the village. Yeah, when Jagex took a fucking corporate ass whooping. They got big bullied.
And then they were like, oh yeah, sorry.
They're like, well, we don't want to lose all of our profit dollars. So I guess you can release it. Bad PR is bad. You mean to tell me those guys do have phones and that's not what they were upset about?
So he can be a total snob, but he doesn't deserve to die. Well, yeah, okay, fair.
I love these guys' weird little unga bunga dance that I guess they just do constantly all the time. This is just how they live their lives. In a constant state of unga. I have a curiosity just because it'd be funny. Can I literally just walk behind these guys? Are you the worst guard on the planet? Oh no, that's just a barrier of they automatically detect you. Ready to throw hands and hit the disco. Dude's feeling it. Just vibing. Yeah, nice thing. I don't, even though I'm definitely getting used to it, I don't think I'm ever going to appreciate the, like, hilarious disjoint between animations and things actually happening. I just don't get the purpose of it at all. It just feels like it's bugged constantly. Random sentient walnut outside. Mortal Kombat. Main antagonist of this quest chain. Actually 3-shot. By a tank. You guys wanna, like, come be a squad? Slow walking at me. They're hooting. Fucking hoot. You fuckers hoot. Hoot someone somewhere else.
I should have changed to a healer for this because I could just sleep all these guys.
They also do. Do you not have healer on your summoner?
I don't have sleep on my summoner now.
Oh, that's what I meant. Are you sure?
I mean, I might. I could go look.
Because I have it on black mage. It's really weird you don't have it. This guy is a Weezer. Weezerding. And he got literally two-shotted. These guys are like actual children. Like, I feel like I'm just going on a rampage in a kindergarten. Why are they so soft? We do be slaughtering the younglings. Alright, you're free, random fuckboy. Can I just, like, kill this chieftain? No, because his name is green. He will have he will have none of that garbage. Can't you see that his name is green? Could not possibly find him. It's inconceivable. Alright, come on, fucker boy. We're down. Or stand there. I saw you guys spawn, so I guess this is what we're doing. Where we going? Where we going, buddy? You might want to fight the guy that's actively murdering you. You do you, I guess. I'm not gonna say how to live your life. Now he's just sending it.
He's such a slow jogger.
Well, yeah, but he's got nothing important going on. He is actually jogging at RP walk speed. Oh, dude, couch fight's here. Good, I was getting worried. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Just kidding, it's literally forever. These guys are like inconceivably trash. It's kind of interesting they all just aggro on the guy no matter what. Oh, they did actually finally switch to me. I thought they were just untankable.
Did you fight the boss?
The boss?
Yeah. The green guy?
Oh no, he just stands there and I guess he just gets
I was
to
like,
live.
am I missing something?
He just gets, you live this day by the merit of your protections afforded by your green name. You live. For now. Oh no, there's more birds that do literally 0 damage and die in 2 hits coming.
Reinforcements?
What are we gonna do?
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Hit him and just hit him. Or don't, I'm not your dad. It's the whale from Skyward Sword. It actually is the whale from Skyward Sword, holy shit. It's literally the whale from Skyward Sword.
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists.
Wait, that guy's at McDonald's?
By the fury, it's a primal.
No way! This tribe of beastmen has a primal?
No way!
Whoa, 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 wow, wow, whoa, wow!
That's pretty
I
wild.
don't believe it! What a shocking and unexpected twist. Motherfucker's just gonna jump off the out. Like, just swing your axe. Just literally two-shot everybody. These guys are damn standing garbage. This is the most non-threatening.
All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
How convenient. Just so happens primal killing's our specialty. We're great at primal killing.
Huh?
All aboard!
Oh my god, this guy runs so slowly.
I'm good to it's a good thing the half-dabbing birds just let us all get on and leave. Instead of doing anything. Excuse me, Skyward Sword Whale, we have places to be. Ouch. Well, this primal literally can't hit a Zeppelin, so I'm not terribly concerned about the difficulty that slaying him later is going to be. There's like the, you know, can't hit the broadside of a barn, but can't hit a slow-moving Zeppelin is probably around that same tier, but flying equivalent. Gods might only have known what might have happened if I hadn't been around to save you. I would have two-shotted all of them and we would have walked out. It was a blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation there. Is a protector? I can't get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloud Top to cast an eye over the ship. I heard you were here. You had an idiot? Apparently this quest line canonically took several days. What a coincidence. Ganondorf's up here just as Lordling's manservants get it into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risk it all to rescue him. And, you know, here we are. Anyway, I gotta go fix the ship. I'm kind of getting paid. I'm on duty. Boss, don't you think we should get them before they get on the ship? They're clearly in a cutscene. Show them some manners. You know as well as I the rules of anime. To prevent them from slaying us on the spot. Similarly, prevent us from slaying them. Made a historic discovery. I found space whale. I found space whale. That's accurate. You put us here, and you're just gonna make me. No, you got two of them. You're getting there. You got two. Oh, there's a third. Oh, you do. Oh, did you get it working? Oh, I think you kinda. I mean, it's like a little bit of a. Still kind of misfire in there.
Why
Again,
are you
feel free to.
bully? This poor man is trying hard.
He's trying so hard to bot raid. Look, I'm serious. Like, feel free to reach out if you're having a hard time. Again, I don't have any direct experience, but I've troubleshooted a whole lot of fucking tech issues in my time.
That's true.
I'm sure we can figure it out. Because it really looks like you're struggling, my guy. Why I said vaguely southern? Because I was voicing him that before he was voiced in a cutscene, and I'm not going back. It's canon. We're already there. We can't retreat. Yeah, hopefully Hex will be back after the weekend when we come back on next week for some HD RuneScape. Maybe Hex will be back, and then she can help you out with stuff. Honestly, she's the one who fixes most of my shit. Oh, praise baloney, I feared the worst. What happened out there? Look at this. Look how fucking standing. This dude is like visually undressing her. A primal? Are you sure? Well, you know, that actually, the Bismarck's reminiscent to the white whale of Vanu legend. Creature that swims in a sea of clouds. That's called flying. I learned of comparable summonings. The presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior in the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say they've fallen under the Primal's influence? I heard of this before once. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lanai? Little recognition for the hero of the hour? Few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, so on. This absolute banger of a man right here. Oh, of course, you're right. Master Ondorf deserves all that and more, having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I should depart for Esgard forthwith. The Pope and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. Of course. Master Ondorf, you've done more than enough here. If I return to Ishgard with Lord Couchford, give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays in enemy territory. Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanai. May our next meeting take place under more, felicitous circumstances. She's gonna dropkick this dude off the island.
Yeah, she can't. He's the son of the mayor mustache.
Oops, he fell. Oh no.
We might have been doing her a favor when we just like left him tied.
You could have just left him with the body, yeah. That's called plausible deniability. Back to Ishgard.
Oh no, we're not. Oh, I guess you're doing it.
I'm hurting. Wouldn't help anyway. Okie dokie. So that guy's actually in a totally different place. I thought they'd kind of be together. Let me go turn both these in then. I guess I should have turned them in order. I kind of assumed we were going to turn both into the Count's house.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's not accurate. If he wasn't Housefard's brother, his ass would be actively falling off these islands. I confess, I'm rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. Find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Maybe it's simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, must make for the congregation and tell Saramanic about all the bad things. Manuel should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go see if he's recovered? Oh, they do. We just had one more step. They do both go back to the manor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Aha, I wasn't entirely wrong. There was just one more intermediary step left. There's last vigil is the one that's near that. I'm here and I'm ready to turn things in.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
I'm starving. I'm surprised you
literally,
can't hear my stomach rumbling.
I was gonna turn these two in and then take a break and like shove an entire sleeve of Ritz crackers because my mouth was actually the exact
Well, you know, I could go get some food at Taco Bell. But I'm only going there because, like, frickin' the Uber Eats or whatever has let me down one too many times.
So the other day when we Uber Eats Taco Bell, holy fuck, that was terrible. First of all, that food was like dog shit, so I don't know if the guys at Taco Bell just see it's like a DoorDash and then are like, oh, whatever, and just like actually make the food with their genitals.
It didn't even seem like the same type of tortillas.
And they forgot the drink. So, like, everything about it sucked. That's not a terrible idea, honestly. That would give me time to do some mappy things and do some class quests and shit. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to catch up on that you actually can't come with me for. So, I mean, if you're invested...
I'm invested.
Here,
I'm surprised you can't hear my stomach rumbling.
Take my phone. Take my Taco Bell app.
Oh, right. Wait, can you not order on it? Oh, no.
I can order through this, but there's a thing in here that's a reward, and I don't know what it is.
Oh, we'll tap it. This is loot box here.
It is actually a loot box. Oh, it's one of a bunch of things, and one of the things it can be is a bean burrito, so that's perfect. That's one of your 2 bean burritos is free.
Yeah.
Here, I guess I can just order on this, then you can go get it. But I'll do that on break. Let me finish these turn-ins and stuff, and we'll get that all figured out.
Okay, yeah.
God, did he have to hit me so hard? Father, he didn't approve how I handled matters in Cloud Talk. How I endangered everyone of my recklessness and incompetence. It's hard to be a hero. Oh, good. His dad beats him the appropriate amount. That's good to see. She just came. Man, we would have been here like 1 minute earlier. We could have seen the Count beating the shit out of his kid. We just barely missed it. That's his skill speed. Give me that. Damn it. Oh well. Just missed it. I don't know if I would speak plain. First, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, now I realize. Rumors are growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. Couchfart's world stories were true. My father listened. For all his wisdom, he's never been able to say no to my dear half-brother. Legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hates him, obviously. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and... yeah. Anyway, at Camp River's meet, we came upon the Wounded Knight. I knew immediately one of us was to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were. Savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fortnite. My new comrade in arms. Couchfart's dear friend. Told myself it was a test, but honestly I was kind of hoping they'd just murder you and be done with it. But you picked it up and off you went. And you're not dead. Couchfart was obviously right. I doubted your strength, and that bespeaks my own weakness. I will not doubt you again, Ganondorf. You are the Chad of which they speak. Wait, this is the spell one. I'll give me the crit. Almost baited me into taking a spell speed rock. Not today, idiots. Okay, so with those two turned in, I can actually leave the main storyline here for a bit, because we have the zones unlocked, which is the primary thing that I wanted, honestly. And that means, boy fucking howdy, do I have a lot of assorted class quests to do. I have actual warrior class quests that I hope will give me new cool things. I have a Dark Knight class quest to do. I have a whole bunch of clue scroll bottles that I haven't opened yet, but honestly, I really want to see what the fuck they do. But I both have to pee and have a Taco Bell order to put in. So, chat, I'm going to take a break real quick here. I'm going to stand up for a bit. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go on some YOLO solo adventures for a little while. Although some of these bottles tell me I need a shit zillion friends, so it's not going to be quite entirely solo. I want to figure out how they work first, then we'll see about the 8-man one. Either way, get some snacks, refill your drinks, look at some rants. Back in a little bit, my dudes. Okie dokie, welcome back everybody. If you got ads, they should be over. The bots get too bad we were gone. No, but I was on break, so I wasn't here to I wasn't here to watch it. So I just put it in safety protection mode while I was on break. Okie dokie. So question the first. What kind of dope shit do I get from the early Heavensward warrior quests? We'll find out. Because like if like the fucking crab is back. Jesus Christ. I want to kill this crab so bad. But I think it's literally gonna take at least like 8 to 10 people. This crab has such a ridiculous amount of health. He's so fucking tanky. I actually think, especially with 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes, I think it would take a full party to kill this crab. It's my new, like, primary goal in FFXIV is to kill cancer. But it's hard because you need a big team and you don't know when cancer's gonna come up. There might be a way to know. There might be like a rotation, like Destiny missions. Can't remember what they were called. Yeah, if mods can turn on sub mode if the chat gets spammed. But I turned off like notifications and everything too while I was on break because mods couldn't do any of that. So I just turned off everything. While I was turning everything off, I was like, fuck, I'll throw in sub mode. Just makes it easier. I can turn it back off when we come back. Curious George, my boy, it's been a minute, hasn't it? Can I scarce recognize you? The flames of battle have tempered you like fine steel. Since last we spoke, I've resolved to start upon the path of the warrior anew. Swore I would not succumb to the beast within again, as I did when I faced my brother in Wineport. Speaking of which, Broken Mountain's doing a lot better. When I speak to him with the axe, he changes the subject and returns to his fucking books and reading and shit. His desire to spread the teachings of our ancestors to every corner of Eorzea remains unchanged. And you could have come at a better time. I just got a letter from Broken Mountain saying he's uncovered information regarding ancient martial techniques. If you're interested, and I'm sure you fucking are, let's go to Camp Bronze Lake and see what he has to say. Deal. We're off. Oh, we've had the world's weirdest bot raid today. I don't know if I feel like they're having technical issues with their bots. Okay, he is in there, I think. Hello? What's up, buddy? My better spread the word of the swole and Tourette's-induced magic. I do remember you, Gan, sole warrior to tame his inner beast. I sure do think what might have happened had you not been there to save us from ourselves. You know the precipitous nature of the forces we wield, as well as the consequences of losing control for even a moment. The beast does not scruple to discriminate between friend or foe, and if given free rein, will lash out at both. I've pored over countless tomes in search of knowledge of how to tame the beast within as you did, but I suck. All I found were ridiculous tales of techniques that would make Rhalgr himself cower in fear, supposedly. Now, the elders often told tales of legendary warriors to inspire the children. Sure there's no truth in yours? I'm pretty sure. Descriptions of techniques used by the hero Mithril Heart. The details don't make any sense. Nobody's ripping off a behemoth's arm with their fucking hands. So is behemoth just like an animal? They're just like our behemoths? I thought, I just kind of assumed behemoth was a specific thing. So there are just animals called behemoths that exist in this world that can summon an apocalyptic meteor at will. Sure, okay, why not? Tales are filled with similar outrageous accounts, brother. There are ways to investigate them. Besides, you know as well as I, Mithril Heart's just a fairy tale. What if I can prove Mithril Heart was a real dude? Aren't you willing to consider your studies then? Never did he stray from the path of the warrior. Even as the years took their toll, axe in hand, to Silvertear Falls he would go to never return. Because if he lived, there might be something there which proves it. Who is this guy? Hold on. I remember Whisker Cat, but I don't remember who you are. Who are you? Well met, Gan. And thanks for ensuring my old friend here lived to learn from his mistakes, although seems the lesson didn't stick for long. The feast guy, one from the Titan dudes. Nobody's ringing any bells for me. Whiskey here has been kind enough to keep my brother busy with work and assist me during my recovery after he beat the shit out of me. Anything to keep a former comrade out of trouble. As for these stories, far-fetched as they may seem, I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them. Lest we forget, Gan has more than a few legendary accomplishments to his name. I've killed like 6 gods. By chance he found proof of Mithril Heart's existence, I'd reconsider, but leave my brother out of this. Finished PoE 2 after 100 hours. Time to lose another 100 in Pathfinder. Oh, I remember. He's the Company Heroes guy. Right, yeah. The guy from the leader of the Company of Heroes. With their shitty tests. I might not be ready to come with you, but I can give you advice on where to start. Look for the Sons of Saint Koinik. They probably know something about Mithril Heart, right? At least he just leaves instead of going insane again. I remember now. That was a fucking minute ago. And yet this isn't more Dahuna. So we're off. So far, this is a teleport around a bunch quest. Solid teleporting experience. Did you see Dingus fucking snap at me on break? Stupid asshole. And it's not because he was irritated or anything, it's because he was barely awake. Dingus, like, almost sleep eats. He'll come down to the food bowl with his eyes mostly closed, not really confident of where he is. And at any point, if he's like half conscious, and this has started so many fights with the other rats. If somebody touches him when he's like half asleep that he doesn't really notice they're there and doesn't know what it is, he just bites him. So like, I think it's really funny because he doesn't bite hard. He just like reaction nips. I think it's fucking hilarious and it's probably the bad parenting. But I see he's like, I'm gonna poke him because he'll fucking flip and bite at me every time. But he does it to the other rats too. If he's asleep somewhere, or like half asleep, and someone comes up that he's like not really awake enough to recognize, he'll fucking bite him. And it used to start fights almost every fucking day. He'd get in a fight with another rat because he'd bite at him when they came to sleep with him. And it's not because he's mad or anything. It's just like his reaction from half asleep to stimulus is just immediately. A stupid idiot. You guys so far are not helpful. Anybody else want to? Anybody else in the circle? He's attack of opportunity. They can only trigger while he's sleeping. Over here, or mostly sleeping. Okay, so you guys didn't really give me much to go on here. Ah, dig sites. I'm an archaeologist now. Nothing? Okay. But he's not like biting, he just nips. None of the rats I've had have ever bit me. Like, actually bit me. I found an axe. Rats are incredibly, like you know, tame pet rats. Even if they're not necessarily incredibly cuddly, they're all, like, very, I don't know, polite, for lack of a better word. I don't know what the fuck you would have to do to a tame rat to come to bite you. Not even Steven. Not even Steven. Nope. Even that time that Steven had that weird skin condition and I had to give him an iodine bath. And I pretty much, like, had to... I had, like, a trash can. It was the best thing that I could find to just put a small amount of this iodine solution and water in. So I was literally like a half inch, like a quarter inch of iodine solution water, like diluted iodine solution, which smelled like rotten eggs and was bright yellow. I had to basically hold him down in it and wash him, and he didn't bite me. Like, yeah, domestic rats will not bite. Like, generally, period. They will not bite you. Unless you are, like, actively causing them extreme pain. Like, mortal pain. They're not gonna fucking bite you. Because even that iodine bath, he cried. That was the day that I learned rats can cry. It's very saddening. They can absolutely cry. Not even like peeping and squeaking. Like, they can cry. But he didn't bite me or anything, because that's like not, it's literally like not an instinct that comes to them. What's it gonna do? I'm the giant man that's taken care of him and fed him his entire life. He's not gonna fucking bite me. I think they're smart enough to understand that even if he did bite me, that's not gonna make his situation better, so he just doesn't do it. Axe. The rat understands biting's an escalation of force, and that you will escalate the force way fucking harder than he can. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend to know the mental state of the rat, but I literally don't know what you would have to do to make a domesticated rat bite you. Like, it actually just seems impossible. This axe. The engraving and the curvature of the blade are exactly as described. Think of the beasts who tasted this steel. And surely this person's mithril heart's more than a campfire story. With a steel heart and his legendary techniques, I'll just strike the slave and the strongest of beasts by the dozen! Mithril heart's feats are indeed possible. The knowledge of how he performed them would prove invaluable in restoring our reputation. You'd have to, like, actively torture them. Like, that's what it would take to make a domesticated rat by you. You could show the people of Eorzea the true potential of the warrior. Surely, no small number of them would feel compelled to take up the axe. Indeed, could prove a great boon for our cause. Very well. I'll return to my tomes and scour them for any passages related to Mithril Heart. Mind you, ancient techniques might rouse the inner beast like none before. That I have no doubt, which is why you must not take your training lightly. When I uncover more information, you must needs be ready. Please do not torture your pet rats. They are very friendly. They're very friendly and they love you. And they just want to make you happy / lick you / in Dingus's case do absolutely whatever the fuck they want. George must go back to the waterfall now. He is going to cut the water. But seriously, I've had a lot of various pets. Because when I was growing up, I had a jillion cats. When I lived in Florida the first time, we had a couple of cats. I've had a variety of all sorts of dogs. My grandma, who I stayed with for a while, had a farm. And I mean, like, farm animals aren't exactly pets. But she did have a pet raccoon. A pet albino raccoon. Joe's girlfriend I lived with in North Carolina had all kinds of snakes and lizards and shit and more cats. So I was like, I've had a billion fucking animals. And I had gerbils and hamsters. I've had the variety of small rodents when I was younger. Rats are, like, domesticated rats are, I think, the most universally inherently friendly animals that I have ever experienced. I've had 6 now. No, I've had 10. I've had 10 rats. And not all of them are like super cuddly or touchy. But I have never had one that bites at all. I have never had any that were any kind of aggressive, really. They're all just like super duper friendly. Because even the ones like Steven and Marshmallow that don't really like handling too much, they still like being around. Marshmallow likes to be included in things. He likes to be near. He just doesn't want you to like actively be petting him. He just kind of wants to be included from his comfortable distance. But no touchy. He no like touchy. Alright, I've continued my research in the tales of Mithril and his legendary feats, and I believe I've come across a passage which may guide your next step. Before I share my findings with you, however, there is another matter of pressing importance. A ferocious beast has been sighted near the Weeping Saint in the Querth Central Highlands. I would have you, me, and my brother go and slay it, as it poses a threat to any who venture nearby. This may seem trivial, but I assure you this is of the utmost importance. Bearded dragons, bigger monitored lizards are good if you're looking for a genuinely friendly reptile. The same grandma who had the albino raccoon actually also had a fuck huge iguana. Holy shit! Iguanas are so much bigger than I thought they were. They are, I don't know if they're just like a grow to the size of their fucking container kind of thing, like a goldfish, but I thought iguanas were like, I don't know, chameleons. Or like a rat. Not the size of a large cat. Not even a small cat. The iguanas are fuck huge. They're so big. But I wasn't around that one enough to really know much about him. Well, looks like you guys came here by yourselves and didn't do great. Thought this was gonna be a team effort. Also, really unclear on how you beat me here. Vis-a-vis teleportation and the flying behemoth. How you doing? I think the 12 of you made it. The beast caught us unaware. My brother leapt to my defense and slew up in that moment. Again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many times I gotta kick Curious George's ass? Damn it. Again. I slap. Well, you really gotta get better at this, I'll break Curious George. George, you fucking moron. Uh-oh. Not sure what I was supposed to do with that. I guess take it myself. Or he could. Pop a couple of buttons there. Healing ones, right? Yeah. Thank you. Little things. I think the warrior class quest blows compared to every other class quest. Just this. Yeah, now that I've done a couple, I mean, I've done Pugilist to 15, Thaumaturge to Black Mage, and I've done the first Dark Knight one now. The warriors are a dumpster. They're my span of what I've experienced is not much, but the warriors are dumpster tier compared to the small handful I've done. The Pugilists are fucking hilarious. I didn't enjoy the class at all, but their quests were great. Thaumaturges were pretty entertaining. And the first Dark Knight one is definitely the best class quest that I've done. Is the first Dark Knight. Fuck, the botany quests are better than the warrior quests. Your inner beast lashed out as if trying to escape. I see. The lingering numbness is likely your body recovering from the shock. Otherwise, you look like you're probably fine. You seem to be in control. I'm sorry again. We had to literally just do the same fight again. The devs had a difficult time coming up with more warrior quests. My brother yet lacks the strength to control his inner beast. Called you both here to see if my fears were unfounded. Look, brother, I'm not trying to, I guess, incriminate myself here, but when the beast stirs, I have like -2 wisdom mod, man. I can't make a will save to save my life, as Chad said. Maybe I didn't tell you this to avoid facing the truth. Who's gonna want a protector that could become their enemy at literally any moment? It pains me to do this, brother, but you can't follow Gan anymore. This risk is far too great for both of you. What? Maybe it's better we continue this conversation back at Camp Brunswick. Now come on, man! Gan gets to do all the cool stuff, and I still just suck! Show Eorzea what it means to be a true warrior, right? I know you can do it, buddy. Both? I feel like Gan has no risk here. I mean, if you don't pick up the inner rage heals, he will beat your ass. Like, he just does a ton of damage. And he almost always home gangs you in an AoE that hits for like 5k. So like you pretty universally have to home gang his home gang so that you don't die to the mega AoE that you just got rooted in. And I accidentally also hit Thrill of Battle for no reason. I would have been fine with either or, I suppose. So my brother is pretty salty since he returned from the Weeping Saint. It's only natural given the fact that he literally hasn't grown at all and that you've now started to master 4 classes. The teachings of our people are too dangerous for those who lack control. That's why I focus my studies on how to tame this inner beast. But for the sake of my brother, I wanted nothing more to solve this, but I stumbled upon Mithril Heart. I happily not forsake one pursuit for the other, though. In seeking these elder techniques, I may discover the reason why you can hold the beast in check so easily. My brother and I fumble about like children. Still kind of worried about what you told me before, your inner beast lashing out during your duel. Tell me more about this again. I'm also kind of taking up psychiatry. Wait, simply thinking about the duel rouses your inner beast? Wait, this all makes sense. Like the flames of animosity may temper a warrior's soul. Came across those words in a passage. I didn't understand the meaning until now. The inner beast stirs when we face an opponent who pushes us to surpass our physical and mental limits. Only in that moment can we attain mastery of new techniques. This must be about how the heroes of Eldike Mithril became such legends. Traveled the realm testing their mettle against the fiercest foes they could find. Alright, so you need to fight bigger fucking monsters. What is the point of these? I'm not even unlocking shit. Why am I doing this? I thought I was at least, like, gonna unlock abilities. No, finally! Buttons come in the third one. Okay. Well met, Gan. Seems your trials have prepared you for the next step down your long path. However, while your progress is truly remarkable, I'm afraid my brother still fears the fury of his inner beast. Even in the training yard, he swings his axe with hesitation. Seeking to test himself against live foes, he's joined the Maelstrom's efforts to repel a recent spate of kobold attacks. However, Whisker Cat has sent words that Frosty on a field of battle is not what it once was. He's long admired your will. Test your axe against ever stronger adversaries and master the techniques of Eld, and by doing so, serve to inspire him and all who seek to walk the path of the warrior. The heat of battle will awaken the beast within, bestowing you the knowledge of our ancestors. Luckily, this has been done before. According to the Tomes, Mithril Heart spent a season hunting bears. Go kill a bear. How does that connect to Ishgard? Oh, connects to Querthus. well, I hope I can go there and there's not a baby gate. Because while I like the much larger zones of Heavensward so far, it's very weird that the exploration is so gated, literally. You weren't allowed to walk out of Ishgard until you accepted the quest to go to these 2 new zones. So I'm concerned that I'm not gonna be able to go to Drangleic. Ouch. Ooh. Headache. And it's gonna tell me to go fuck myself until main story advancement, which is a really... I don't see the point of that at all. I've never had a Memorpiga, especially because this is a theme park MMO, obviously. It's not as theme park as WoW, but it's yeah, it is. This is a theme park, obviously. It's not a sandbox. RuneScape has been unique in my experience in that it has massive areas of the game gated behind quests. I've never played a game like that before. But I've definitely never been quest gated from just exploring the fucking world in a theme park, with the obvious exception of, like, different expansions areas. But even then, if you make a level 1 character in WoW, is there literally anything from stopping you from just going to fucking New Dalaran or Old Dalaran or Shat or whatever? I think Shadowlands actually specifically is heckin' gated. Ow, my legs. Then again, yeah, not many theme park MMOs have a full-blooded main story like this. I assume we're going this way. I need to go generally south. This looks rightish to me. Ah, this looks super rightish to me. Some portals aren't available to later places, but you can still get some of those places. Oh, there's Lonely Yeti. And his friend, the other Lonely Yetis. Not exactly a lone Yeti. I think at this point you can just call it a Yeti. When there's like 5 of them, I think that's just a Yeti. This does not go through, I don't think. No, this is a basin. Is there a cave? There's a cave. Is the cave I need to go to? I've tried a ton of MMOs, but really only enjoyed old school RuneScape for more than 5 minutes. The main thing I enjoy is being able to do my own thing without restraints, compared to being locked into very specific classes and build paths and stuff. Would this game be enjoyable at all for that? Yes and no. Of the theme, like, this is very much a theme park MMO. It's, fuck, now you can see that's not right. This is very much a theme park MMO, not a sandbox like old school RuneScape is. It is much more in the blood of World of Warcraft. That said, you do, like, this is fundamentally similar to RuneScape's skill list. We quite literally have mining and smithing broken into a bunch of things, and botany is pretty much fucking herbalism and woodcutting had a baby. And the part that actually makes potions is called alchemy now. And cooking. So you have like these gathering and these crafting classes, and you have all of the game's regular classes, and you can do all of them on one character. But you're doing one of them at a time. Like right now, because I'm a warrior, I'm a level 55 warrior, and even though I'm a level 30 machinist, I can't whip out my gun and shoot somebody while I'm a little too far away to do regular warrior things. So I don't know. It's definitely a theme park MMO, but I enjoy them both. Honestly, I'm a bit of a weird anomaly, perhaps. RuneScape's the only sandbox I've really had a good time with. I'm usually much more of a World of Warcraft theme park player. How the fuck do I get up here? And literally everything is gated behind the main story at all times. Every zone, most classes. But that's, if you play RuneScape, stuff being gated behind quests is not news to you. I think I straight up can't get there. I don't know if there's a way up here. I can't be that high level of a zone. This is like a 54 or 55 quest. So if it requires you to be able to fly in Querthus, you get that pretty fucking early. Point is, it's hard to say. It's a very different game from RuneScape, and if you've tried other theme park Memorpicas and haven't liked them, then I don't think this one's gonna be the magic bullet that you're gonna like in spite of everything else. I don't think so, no. But, somebody, where's the Final Fantasy copy pasta for Sambel? Never has it been more applicable. Somebody hit me with the Heavensward critically acclaimed whatever copy pasta. Is this, can I realistically play this game in something I could generally call my own way? Absolutely not, no. Definitely no. This is 100%, there is the main quest. Look, can I borrow one of your fucking cars? There is a main quest, and you have to do it. It's extremely long, and it gates all of the game's content. Right now, I am trying to do a class quest. I'm having a tough fucking time. There's the copy pasta, thank you. I'm having a tough fucking time because the main quest has not taken me to the zone that my class quest needs me to go to, and I don't know if I even can get there without main questing. This looks like it's hardwalled. This all looks like it's on the upper area. Is this a path? Probably still a great game for not for me. It is what it sounds like, yeah. I'm having a fantastic time with it. But it does not sound like it's just your kind of thing now. They ain't paying me. I ain't here to shill a game to people who aren't gonna like it. Okay, so if I can't get there from here. There is a northern connection also. Oh, Gervanian Forelands is actually, oh shit. I'm looking for Gervanian Forelands, not Gervanian Hinterlands. It's actually a different thing. Yeah, I can just walk into this one. Ow, my behemoth's legs. I'll be plotting. I'm a big fan of non-lethal fall damage. It makes me happy. We're plotting our happy way over there. See where we can go. Chat, can I tell you? I am fucking pumped for HD RuneScape. It was a thing that was pretty much not on my radar. Until, maybe this was like Jagex's 5D chess play here. It was a thing that was basically not on my radar at all. Until, you know, the incident. But now that I know of it and I've seen some like screenshots and shit from it, holy fuck. I am ready for HD RuneScape. I'm excited. It's gonna be like all the power of a fresh game. Haven't seen a single screenshot of HD, but I hope it's really good looking. Honestly, I would say if you don't even like, if you don't play it, don't even if you do play it, don't even look it up. That guy is 60. Don't even look it up. Just wait for Monday. Wait for Monday to get fucking bamboozled. Jagex pissing on it was basically the best marketing for the HD add-on. Yeah, this actually worked out fucking spectacularly for the HD add-on. Now here's everybody realizing that it was supposed to come this way. Hello, friends. Hi, everybody. Haha, there's no baby gates. Oh, it's suddenly much more temperate. Suddenly much nicer out here. Got warm real quick. Alright, so the main story did not gate me from doing this. I just had to walk all the way here in my very slow behemoth. Fucking the golden phoenix of God. I was actually thinking there was a baby gate. I'm admittedly surprised there wasn't. I fully expected a baby gate. Or some other reason I couldn't get through. These sounds are fucking huge. I love it. Hello, it is I. The guy. Thank you. Put you on my map. Attuned to the big rock. I talk to some regular, just random dudes, and I'm gonna go wrestle a bunch of like level 55 bears who are stronger than the half dozen gods I've met. Or he is not in his building. That is not where he is. That is really what RuneScape does so fucking well, though, isn't it? The fact that you can get on with no idea or any idea what you're doing. And just do whatever the fuck you want. There's no rails. There's not even any fucking assistance. You just get in there and you just start doing stuff. And you just do whatever's fun, whatever stands out to you, whatever you think's beneficial. You absolutely just make your own fucking adventure. I mean, that's the sandbox in Warpig in a nutshell, but God, it's a damn good sandbox. Get fish. Get salmons. But it's definitely a very different itch. We're not going that way. Okay, so we're gonna go around. It's a very different itch from your theme park thing. That bear would beat the shit out of Ifrit. That bear would beat level 20 Ifrit. That bear would probably fuck up level... I don't know about level 30 Titan, but it's maybe. A level 54 bear versus a level 30 Titan. I mean, you could sell tickets and then everyone wins. Wild chocobos! Angry Birds? How many people, when Heavensward came out, were rioting about killing chocobos? Because to my understanding, for some reason, Final Fantasy people are, like, really into the chocobo thing. The bear just has to dodge avalanches. It's always been an interesting thing. As like a thought experiment, right? So say, because I'm more familiar with World of Warcraft raid bosses, say that you take Marrowgar, the first boss of Icecrown Citadel, and you take Jaraxxus, Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion, and you somehow have a way that they can be player controlled. With all of their abilities, with their native cooldowns being whatever timer they go off on the actual boss fight, and you could move. And you had boss pit fights. Who would be the least fucking functional outside of their incredibly scripted arena and battle? Like, none of these would work pretty much at all. But it's an interesting thought experiment. Marrowgar versus Jaraxxus. Who wins? You gotta think... It's like, it's almost impossible to pit these fuckers against each other, because how do you quantify, like, instant wipe mechanics? And a whole lot of these abilities are pretty contingent on there being several characters. Like, if Marrowgar fights the Lich King and just spears him, you can't act. You're perma-stunned until somebody else breaks the Bone Spear. So can Marrowgar, and he uses that very early in the fight, can Marrowgar 1v1 literally any raid boss in the history of World of Warcraft? Because he Bone Spears them? That's some juicy stuff. standing up like a person. And then they're perma-stunned until they die? Do we give the bosses immunity to hard CC? Yeah, that's another question. So it just brings up so many questions about how it would even function. Because I feel like you almost have to make them immune to hard CC because there are so many mechanics like that. It's a very common Memorpica mechanic. The guy who stuns you until your friend saves you. Do the bosses have their immunity? What the fuck's this conversation to watch into? Trying to quantify raid boss pit fights. Yeah, do we consider their immunity to CC? Do we consider that a part of their boss kit? We're trying to quantify. You put Garuda Hard and Marrowgar from Ice Crown Citadel in a room. Both controlled by players, so they can be played intelligently. They can get out of AoEs that are insta-kill. Marrowgar can line of sight Garuda's blast or whatever. Who wins the raid boss battle royale? And how many fucking rules and stipulations do we have to put on this for it to function literally at all? Yeah, it started with this level 54 bear would beat the shit out of Ifrit. Was where it started. The primals get to temper other bosses. No, raid bosses are generally immune to CC. I think we've agreed, and that's not a fight mechanic. That's a lore mechanic. We're talking about fight. He has an action bar that has the abilities he uses in his fight on it with the cooldowns they have. They're like restricted based on their normal phases. So like Ifrit can't use Radiant Plume unless he's below 25% health. Level balance them, like, it would just be Deathwing winning. He has too many faces to deal with. Have you met the Lich King? The Lich King was like a 30-minute fight. Or fucking Illidan, dude. Illidan in fucking Burning Crusade. I think the world first kill was actually a 45-minute fight. I think there's 3 problems, right? How do group mechanics work? How do one-hit raid wipes work? And how do any, like, hard CCs work? And how do harden rages work? Because some bosses have harden rages. Are we just discounting harden rages? I think you have to like discount hardened rages, right? They can't harden rage. Kobolds scattered like frightened mice for a wrath. I think twice we're setting foot on Lamentin soil again. And as eager as I am to hear about your journey, I can't waste any more time. I gotta go train. The Kobolds will be back. Someone's gotta be there to punch them. So Bryn came back, which means there's food. Curious George has acted in high spirits since our return from Sim Salabim. His bravado hardly hides the truth. He's right, we stopped the Kobolds, but the troops that fought alongside him say Curious George was shaken during the battle, as if afraid the tide would turn at a moment's notice. It was not fear of the Kobolds that caused his axe to waver. He still fears his own inner beast. As long as his fear has hold of him in battle, there's little hope will grow as a warrior. The Kobolds become bolder with each passing day. Maelstrom's forces are spread too thin. Maelstrom Command is desperately seeking ways to supplement its flagging troops. Considering bolstering fighting strength by training troops in warrior techniques, so Curious George's capabilities have come under a lot of scrutiny. Fear holds him back, he won't impress anyone. Once again, we're left wanting for a means to tame the inner beast. Gan, did you learn fucking anything that can be useful? I don't know, I just kind of grabbed a fish and then punched a bear. How about the memories of battle roused your inner beast, did they not? My theory is correct. The key to mastery is in the heart of conflict. Just like the ancient tomes say, the victory against a worthy opponent can temper the inner beast. Gan, your growth as a warrior has given us valuable insight, but there's still much remaining shrouded in mystery. And there's still the question of what exactly sets Gan apart from your brother. Yeah, true. Tools to tame the beast are hidden somewhere, I just have to find them. Gan, keep training. The solution will come. I want to look at this new shit. But I need to go grab a food real quick. Hold on. I need to at least... Neat. Fell cleave sounds dope. I need to go at least consume a small amount of Taco Bell before it goes cold. Here's some rats. I'll be back in a sec. Real quick, like. Actually, I should probably, like. I'll just put on the actual BRB screen so it says that, but I'll be back, like, real fast. We're good. Yeah, peaceful rat ambience. Here we are. Okay. Oh, what level do you need for the next one? 56? Cool. I just shove a cheesy gordita crunch in my mouth hole. I haven't had a cheesy gordita crunch in forever. But I've discovered... You know how... You probably don't if you don't go to Taco Bell. But you know how, they have the, like, the combo boxes at Taco Bell with whatever their new thing is, and then usually, like, a taco and a drink, and it's like $5. And so on the app, They have a fucking custom one. The Taco Bell app has a custom one. You pick like a big thing and a medium thing and a little thing and a drink. And it's still the $5.99. Now you can put a lot of shit in there. Like this thing's OP as fuck. You can do like crunch wrap, beefy 5-layer burrito, and cinnamon twist. And it's still a $5.99 box. And it's like 2 different $4 items. Like it's fucking bananas overpowered. So I've been slamming that recently. Cheesy Wordy Crunch also on there, so I was like, fuck it. I haven't had that shit in forever. Okay, what we get? I do not have a new ability. I was lied to. Fell Cleave. Okay, never mind. It took the place of Inner Beast for some reason. Is that what this trait says? Ah. Yep, okay. That's what the trait says. Okay, so Inner Beast became Fell Cleave. Holy shit. Hit a guy. That's... Okay, so the Inner Rage, this does things now. So now the goal for Berserk, probably, I get to do 4 attacks in a Berserk. I get to do 4. Previously, it was Storm's Path, Heavy Swing, Maim, Storm's Path. Now I'm pretty sure it's Fell Cleave, Infuriate, Fell Cleave, Infuriate, Fell Cleave. As I'm pretty sure the sequence that we do now, because that is a bajillion times stronger than everything. That is almost a Heavy Swing stronger than Storm's Path. So I pop Rampage now at 100. Fell Cleave, Infuriate, Fell Cleave, Infuriate, Fell Cleave. I mean, it's just 4 Fell Cleaves now. Instead of now trying to time it with my combo so I can get 2 Storm's Paths in, now I just fucking hit Fell Cleave a bunch of times, dude. Oh my god, that slaps. Okay. Well, while I do appreciate a use for my Inner Beast gauge that does anything and isn't stupid, that was literally just an upgrade. That's not even a new ability. This, from the makers of this meeting, could have been an email. This ability could have been a trait. And it quite literally is. I see that Steel Cyclone is going to do exactly the same thing in another couple of levels. So, this isn't actually an ability. This isn't actually an ability. And also, that's dramatically less exciting than Steel Cyclone. That is 20 potency stronger. Whoop-de-fucking-do. So that means we get 2 actual abilities in Heavensward. We literally get 2. Not really pushing the limits on this one, it doesn't seem. So, question. My boy. Let me put on my fucking Stormtrooper outfit here. And while I am currently 35, and I have almost literally no buttons. I have almost literally no buttons. One of them is this button, which is awesome. And this is exactly the Marauder 1, 2, 3, and also I have a fucking laser beam. This is, so far, literally Marauder with less buttons. This is exactly the 1, 2, 3. My only defensives are class or role perks. This is better than Rampage, and I have a laser instead of Storm's Path. I'm really feeling like this might be more interesting. Let me see. So what are we gonna get? Up to 60. 9 more abilities. That is a new button. That is a new button. That's a new button. That's a new button. That's a new button. Let's look at traits. Literally none of them even cook in until 62. So all 9 of them are going to be new buttons. So we are going to have 9 additional new buttons. That does not exciting. That's a defensive. That's just worse vengeance. I'll put it in the pile with other. That's literally worse vengeance. It's well, how long does vengeance last? Does the duration win it out? Because vengeance is just that, but also you hit people back. It is literally worse vengeance. It's worse in every way. Does it have a shorter cooldown? No, it is worse in every way. So this is directly worse vengeance. Same cooldown, same duration, same debuff, no retribution. Thanks for buff vengeance used to have a downside to other tanks. Oh, fair enough. This is Flood of Darkness single target. So this is not really a new button. That's single target Flood of Darkness. That is an interestingly specific defensive. We're a tank. A lot of the things we get are going to be defensives. I read this one already. This is Home Gun. This is Home Gang, but it's fucking terrible unless there's something I'm really missing here. This is the worst Home Gang in the universe. You have to get me to quite literally 100%. It is 2 seconds longer? I mean, it can be up to 12 seconds longer. Home Gang is 8 seconds if I can't die. Living Dead is 10 seconds if I can't die. And when I would die, instead gain an additional 10 seconds where I can't die. But if I'm not healed to literally 100% in that second window, I die instantly. Which, like, also its cooldown is 5 fucking minutes, I just noticed. Just out of raw curiosity, what's Home Gang's cooldown? Home Gang's cooldown is 4 minutes. Also, it roots people. So far, the downside is that... Oh, and when you hit 100, it dispels it. So as soon as you hit 100, you stop being immune to death. This is terrible. So the downside so far of Dark Knight is it seems like it is literally just worse warrior. What is this? Ooh, Death and Decay. Kind of. Does this tick? Surely this ticks, right? This isn't like it hits them for potency 60 once when they touch it. It's 100% of your effective health healed. Not you must be at full. Okay, that's way less bad. I thought it was you had to be at 100. You can... HP is 100% restored. You know... Okay, it does stick. So this is Death and Decay. Cool. This seems to be much better at AoEing, which is nice. I'm in. I'm in. I'm fucking in. Playing a tank without charge has made me want to die. I'm in. Nuke and heal. All dots tick once every 3 seconds. This is 300 potency. That's pretty neat, actually. That's not bad. Unleash is half of that. But it does have, obviously, a big cooldown. So I got a big cooldown super AoE. This 200 is whack. 200 is one of the combo. AoE and heals me 200 for I assume 200 for every person hit. That seems fucking sick. And that's a button once every 60 seconds. It gives you some mana. And is stronger than combo 3. Okay. So what do we get from Dark Knight up through Heavensward? I mean, obviously the clay is more stuff, but like up through Heavensward hypothetically, what do we get from Dark Knight versus Warrior? Dark Knight gets directly worse defensives in every case. So I'm gonna be a lot less actually tanky. I get a potentially Giga self-heal on a 1-minute cooldown. I get charge. I get sick AoEs. And I guess I'm better against magic specifically. Otherwise, this is definitely... Like, the AoE is nuts. This is a fucking AoE Lord class. As Unga Bunga, we get dramatically better defensives. We basically get Thrill instead of the magic thing. To be fair, Thrill is iffy in the best of situations, but Holmgang is God. Vengeance is incredible. Our buff is harder to upkeep because our buff only comes on our combo 3. And my whack a guy doesn't have a hard cooldown. It just has a rage gauge requirement. I don't have a... I mean, I have a resource on Dark Knight. I have mana. I have actual mana. But still, looking all the way up through 60, the only thing I see that spends mana is Flood of Darkness and Edge of Darkness. I have mana, but fucking nothing uses it. I'm just literally looking for mana cost. Not okay. Blackest Night. Does it? Flood of Shadow and Edge of Shadow is probably just higher versions of this. So, like, straight up only your self-buff actually uses the mana. Interesting. But, you're right, Iabon. These Flood and Edge aren't on the second global cooldown. They're on global cooldown beta, which means at 30, I'm already doing more button pressing than I do on a warrior. Because the only things you press on beta cooldown as a warrior are buffs. No attacks on beta cooldown yet. I already have fucking laser beam. So. I'm going to go. Oh, I am muted. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Hello, how's it going?
Pretty good. How was girlfriend things?
Girlfriend things are good.
Warrior's pretty good. I mean, realistically, I'm sure I'm gonna get fucking both of them up there. I like tanking. I will certainly level multiple tanks. But I might try to get Dark Knight to 50 and continue doing the main storyline of Dark Knight.
Oh, how
it's
it goes?
Also super Ganondorf fitting. Pretty good. I got Warrior caught up in class quests. I got one new ability from 50 to 54, and it wasn't actually a new ability because it's just my old ability, but it does more damage now.
But better, yeah.
It's literally, it's the same button. It's not like it's another copy. That button turned into a new button.
I see. Yeah, that's
exact same effect, but number higher.
I mean, number higher is nice.
Number higher is... I like number higher. Number higher is good. Yeah,
So
I'm probably
gonna
get a bunch of fuckers to 80. I'm gonna do my class quest real quick for Dark Knight for 35.
Okay. I'll do my class quest for Summoner.
I had a feeling you'd come by today, God. And sure enough, there you are. You get to pick up where we left off. Yep, I left off mass murdering a lot of people. Start with a question, then. Must be burning with several after that last affair. What? Okay, so here's Dark Knight Quest 1, Cliff Notes. You don't start this class by going to the class guild and talking to the guild leader like every other class so far. You talk to a random, like, citizen who's just like, dude, did you fucking see that dude earlier? He just was, like, massacring people?
The one in Summoner is, for Summoner, is just a random person over in Gudania.
Yeah, but you started an Arcanist Guild.
True.
And I just like, oh yeah, no, what's up, what happened? He's like, they said he was a fucking Dark Knight. It was real. He had a huge fucking sword. It's a good thing the guard killed him. And you're like, where is he? And you come down, you find this guy who has the class stone, and you touch it, and then I'm honestly not confident if I'm like Fight Club hallucinating this dude or what the fuck's going on, because he was dead as fuck when I found him. But I'm pretty sure I'm just Fight Club Tyler Durdening this right now. And we go save some lady's granddaughter who bitched out some of the Ishgardian guardians because they were being assholes. And so they arrest her to take her back to the nondescript, undocumented prison where they do whatever they want. And I'm pretty sure he like literally said, well, it's cool. If she's lucky, they probably won't kill her. They'll just rape her for a while and beat her a lot.
Oh.
And straight up said that. He's like, so what do you think, Ken? You want to go save her? I'm like, well, obviously I want to go save her. He's like, good. This is what Dark Knights are for. You don't need laws. You don't need morality. You just do what we need to do. We do what we need to do. And we need to save this bitch. Let's go kill a shitload of guards. And you just slaughter your way in there. And yeah, he says, I'll save you on over there in the corner. He says as we're going up there, he says, all right, so here's what we're gonna do. As we go up, they're probably gonna like threaten to hurt her or take her life or whatever for there to save her. But that's not really what we're there for. We gotta make it very clear we're not here for her, we're here for them. And whatever you do to her, we're still gonna kill you. And then they'll probably either run or fight us.
Man, that's awesome.
This dude is awesome. It was a fucking amazing quest. And then you just literally slaughter your way into the guards' cathedral, kill the guy that took her, murder everybody, and free this girl. And he's like, well, you're Dark Knight now. Also, he doesn't have a weapon, by the way. He's like, here, take this greatsword. I only got the one, so you swing it. I'll just kind of support you, I guess. Like, I'll do what I can.
That's awesome. He's like, I don't need a sword. I need some kind of fancy.
No, he literally is like, I only got the one sword between us, I'm afraid. You try it out. I want to see what you can do. Okay, why were you detained, Frey? Why do you think I was detained by the zealous temple knights who see heretics around every corner? There was a girl, innocent. They wanted her, and I objected. Now, you ready to stop dancing around the real question, just ask? What was the voice I heard? Am I going insane? Ah, voice. You heard when he first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guarding the Dark Knight to its true calling. Whose is it, you ask? No, only you can discover that. Each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your darkness, you'll come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here, in front of the Pope. We'll make for Southern Thanalan, for Little El Amigo. I'm so sad I did the fucking Machinist opening quest on stream and not the Dark Knight one. Fuck, the Dark Knight one was so good. I will be upset forever that I did the Machinist one instead of the Dark Knight one on stream. But we'd been memeing about Ganondorf for a week, so, like, I had to go that. It was also cool. I mean, the fucking Nine-Face lady was also pretty great. But Frey is like the god of chads. Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It's a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within so we may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risk of any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die. Or worse. So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral. Something fearsome that will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way I'll know you're ready. Ask Gunderbolt, he should know of a suitable creature. Okay. That's true! Later I can do Game Plus it. I think I have to do the entire fucking arc before I can do Game Plus it, right? Hold on, no, get out of here. New Game Plus. Oh yeah, I have to do more. I have to do like a chapter. We're not through like a chapter yet. Hello. Pleasure to see you again, Gon. Do you require assistance? I want to go kill something big and angry. Huh. Something big and angry, you say? The Red Labyrinth is home to Pisces, notorious for their size and vigor. The trappers take great pains to avoid their nests and those who do not bear scars of their folly. I pity the man who dies without scars. These pastes sound promising. Tell me more. Well, you've attacked caravans loaded with onco carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. That should serve to draw them out of hiding. Here you go. Here's a bunch of dead goats. Gon, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake, so consumed with anger, were they? I hesitated to act even though I saw it burning within them. I see it burning within you now. You're trying to touch your own darkness? Go do that in private. I don't want to know about it, but I wish you the best. Let's go. Here's an entire goat. Glad you just had this on you. That works out pretty good for me, actually. Off we go. Okay, crazy person, please leave. Stop touching yourself in front of me. I don't care if it's your darkness or whatever. Get out of my tent. No! Close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are again. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting. Gonna go put some meat on the floor. Then I wanna go stand over here. I'm gonna wait for a big piece. There's a big piece. I still gotta keep the boot, too, because the boots are roll ability. So the fucking boot of mankind didn't go anywhere. I'm so glad that I know what that is now. I can just do that. Got you. Damn it. He got me. And the before time kicking people in the dick was the Dark Knight exclusive stun. Well, it's a stun that I very much appreciate. It wasn't so hard now, was it? To mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. This guy's kind of edgy. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come before more pastes are drawn by the smell. This dude. Look at this little fucking fish. I love him. Okay, I'm off. You have a nice day, weird waddling fish. Oh boy. We sure it's a bot, not just a really dedicated troll? I mean, I guess it could be a troll project. Maybe it's a very weird troll. It takes a ton of effort on their end, so I'm pretty sure it's just like a malfunctioning botnet. I'm not positive. Or like testing. I don't know. It's weird. You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards you. Close your eyes and open your mouth. Close your hand and hold out your hands. Close your eyes and hold out your hands toward me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs and pass it from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Communing? Is it working? Commune. Every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. Blah. One foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the ends of the world, and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again. That was weird. Okay, how you doing, buddy? So, what'd you hear? Walk. Interesting. Not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. Believe you'll come to understand its words and its will in due time. I should mention that in some instances the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. Welcome such a journey. There is something to be said for it, and for travel, for that matter. To roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once. Wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so he did. The end. The song always ends there. But life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side can. You should learn this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with it our time together. We shall meet again as we did before. This quest was way less cool than the first one. Way less cool than the first one. Just sort of go hang out with a weird edgy guy in the desert for 5 minutes. The darkness grants you powers. Okay, so now I have... I'm gonna put this fucker. I'm gonna have so many self-buffs. Oh, I know what I forgot to put down. Via's fucking saved me the, buttons. Where are you? I don't know where I'm gonna put this, honestly. I guess R? This is functionally my equivalent of Rampage, because it lets me spam more darkness. I guess? That's the big thing that I'm losing going to Dark Knight is fucking Rampage. That's the big thing we're getting up to. Just the kill everything button. I don't have a do more damage button. This is as close as I get. What's it do? Oh, it just, I get mana back every attack for like 10 seconds. Alright, my lads have all returned. I gotta go recommit my lands, and then I'm gonna do weird bottle map stuff. You wanna go on a bottle map adventure, Miss Girlfriend?
Sure.
I have absolutely no idea what's gonna happen.
One second, I'm just in the quest trying to survive.
How's it going? Have my guys managed to fail again? Absolutely. I don't really understand the point of this mechanic. All they do is fail repeatedly. I don't really know what we're doing. Like, I feel like I'm literally doing something wrong. They just fail every single mission. Like, that was a level 5. They're all almost 20. I sent them on a level 5, and the thing was like, yeah, this is definitely something we can easily, and it failed again. So, like, what's the point of this? They literally just lose every time. Am I supposed to do something else? Am I supposed to only send them on level 1s?
I didn't know they could lose.
I'm not talking about Ventures. I'm talking about...
Oh. I was like, what the heck?
The boys in the Maelstrom. Yeah, the Venture guys are like doing stuff and they're useful. Did the right stats. Well, I want to change my stats because I'm like a little under the red requirement every time. I need red. I don't have any fucking red. I do not need yellow buff. Like, all my guys are yellow. You found liquid shit in a bucket that I can paint onto my armor. Great. You're 20 now. Hold on. I want to make you some shit. I'm pretty sure I can make you better stuff. Smithing! 20. Buy me a pickaxe. Plumed bronze. Can you better? Iron! That's what we're doing. Iron pickaxe. So I'm gonna have to make one of these fuckers. Okay, I'll make an iron pick. And the offhand is a sledgehammer. Need fish glue and cotton off the market. Everything else I should be able to buy from the merchant. And also, what does fish glue? I am also an alchemist. What does fish glue do? Make with? Is it fish? Coral butterfly. Yeah, it's. I don't care. Fish glue. All right, coral butterfly. Coral butt is what I typed in the search bar. No results found. Done. Easy. Thank you. And then undyed. God. I hate this shit, man. I just want one. Can I just... I will overpay, but not that much. I'm willing to pay like a literal 100% markup to get one. I'm not willing to pay a 500% markup to get one, because then I'll just buy 5. So you can't push your luck that far. You gotta know when to stop. You might want to go to the ERP server for that one, Chief. Shut up! I know what I'm about, son. Pya! I have my cool crafting gear. I'll buy some shit like, you know, the iron ore from this guy. I don't want to do work, just... You really didn't instantly go to 100. You're gonna make me press it twice. Okay. Game's looking fancy. That was the first thing we did this stream! First thing we did this stream was buy this whole outfit from the Maelstrom. Took off the asexual tag, did I? That's still on there. I was gonna say, we wouldn't be getting the weird bot raids if I didn't have it, because that's what they do. That's where they are. They go to the LGBTQ tags. I was like, I'm sure we still have the asexual tag, because there's a weird malfunctioning bot trying to raid us. Blacksmith. Put on the new clothes. Okay, so I need ash lumber, 2 iron ingots, and an iron ingot is 3? So I had 6 iron and 2 ash lumber. 6 of this. 1 of these. We're doing it. I don't have any such tags, but I guess I find small stream is funny. It might be because you're a mod here. Maybe it is just a weird troll and it's not actually a bot. Maybe it is just a very weird, incredibly high effort on their end troll for ridiculously low reward. Like, that's not impossible, I guess. But typically, the bot raids just go to the LGBT tags. That was what that whole, like, really stupid day off Twitch thing was. That was the point. Adding to the grand pile of the world's least effective boycotts. Yeah, sure, I'll not produce content for my audience or make money for a day so we can do literally nothing. And some of you can feel good about yourselves. I mean, that is largely the point of this hemisphere of the internet, right? To do nothing while we feel good about ourselves. That's the thing that we do here. Okay, those are for my boy. My boy gets some new tools. Hey, would you like to buy some poop? Merry Christmas. Also, all this other shit. I don't know if that's worth anything. It's probably not, but I'll at least look before I eat it in the vendor. Yeah, like, there's literally, you're gonna gain nothing from a boycott. Okay, first of all, a one-day boycott is not a boycott. Just because you completely lack the self-control to actually boycott something does not mean that you're accomplishing literally anything with your one-day boycott. Like, actually just stop. You're an embarrassment. I went the wrong fucking way. No, I didn't. I just didn't go far enough. I was looking the wrong way. But also, they have actually no competition, so... Where you gonna go, idiot? Facebook Gaming? Kick W? Like... If a boycott or a strike has an end date, it isn't. Yup. It's like... Okay, tell me, chat... No, not that. That's not what I meant to do. Yes, that's what I meant to do. Tell me, chat... Because I don't feel like I've seen this other places. Is it like a gaming sphere exclusive thing? These completely worthless, like, 1 day, 1 week boycotts? We're taking a stand! We're not gonna log into Twitch today, and then I'll log into Twitch tomorrow, like I always do. Like... Are you stupid? I don't feel like I've seen it in any other community. I think I only have one set of gathering jewelry. I don't think I actually have anything to give you here. I actually do not possess a gathering necklace. Period. I had one gathering earring, and that was it. That was all that I have to bestow upon you. So you get that stuff now? Go. Venture. Do a fast. No, I want you to give me rocks. I don't know what kind of rocks. Probably still win. That's actually cold rocks now. Go get me cold rocks. I wish as he got higher level, he would be more successful at these. Instead of just bringing them in by the 60s. Nurses are real good at striking. To my understanding, and from what I've seen so far, there are 2 groups of people on the planet who, in 2021, can still effectively strike literally at all. Healthcare workers and the old school RuneScape community. There is nobody else on the planet who can actually fucking boycott something without saying, like, I'm not gonna go this 1 day, and I'm going to retract $0 from you because I'm still paying pretty much like I had gone normally. What level are you, 22? Get to 30 and I'll make you some nuke gear. You get new toys at 30, alright? That's your goal. What did you bring me? Dodo feathers? Fucking guarantee you those are worthless, but let's look. Dodo! There's no way these are worth anything. Yep, that's about right. How about you, red megalo crab shell? Probably not worth anything either. Into the dumpster you go. Unless the high qualities are for a class quest somewhere and specifically... Nope, there's literally high qualities for 1 GP. Okay, vendor all this crap. Literally including the rest of the cotton cloth. I just cannot be asked to put it back on the market. Okay. Good work, team. My boys are ready. It's time for the mystery bottle. I have been waiting so fucking long to do these. I want to know what the fuck they do. Americans in general are very bad at protesting, ironically. Yeah, we knocked out one real big protest, threw a bunch of tea in the ocean, and then just been coasting on that W ever since. Yeah. I gotta eat this burrito before it gets super cold, also. So
yeah, that's gonna be good. No good.
Face cam off. Decipher. I was gonna say, that is a blank square with an X in it. Okay, it just took a second to load up. That was a blank square with an X in it. Okay.
Wait, where are you?
I'm in Limsa. I haven't gone anywhere yet. Using a treasure map brings something that reveals the rough whereabouts of hidden cache. This is exactly a clue scroll. Up to you to cross-reference the area map and pinpoint its thing. Then use dig. It might have bosses. It might be angry monsters. Okay, well this one said it's level 40 recommended. I'm 35. It'll probably be fine. This game, on it, like, and I say that only kind of ironically, because this game, you can punch up way better than World of Warcraft. You can fight stuff 5 and 6 levels over you generally. If it's just like a guy, if it's like a monster, like boss, I mean, I'm probably gonna die. But I have Bryn, so it'll be okay.
Yeah, where are we heading?
It's in South Shroud. Somewhere. Pretty sure it's right south of, it's like right here. I'm going to Quarry Mill and I'm turning my webcam off because I'm gonna eat burrito for a minute. Not turning my mic off though, so you can listen to some beautiful burrito noises. What's that weird category that's like a Korean thing, and I would, as a filthy Westerner, would never in my life understand why you would want that. It's just people eating, but it's a stream.
ASMR? What is it?
I mean, I guess it's kind of a type of ASMR, but it has a name. Mukbang, I think, is right. I'm pretty sure it's mukbang. That sounds right to me, and I'm gonna go with it.
I have lost you.
Due west.
Due west. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I found it. Okay. Your little dot was so tiny.
Like right here. I think we're in the general vicinity. Dig it. I did it!
That it?
No. There was this dog. Sorry, I'm trying to eat a fucking burrito.
That's fine. They're not very deadly.
They're not, no. They're level 38, so you can just fucking blow them. Well, they are arriving in increasing numbers. I'm gonna hit you with fucking circles. You defeat all the enemies drawn by the trap.
These are just like the RuneScape quest, man. Man, that was like...
Yep,
just like it.
That's a clue scroll. Yeah, you go to the place, you dig it, you get attacked by a jackass, and then loot comes out. Huh.
Huh. Yeah. That feels less like a clue scroll.
Gimme. It's mine.
Okay, good. It's not like I craft anything anyways.
Oh, I got a lot of other stuff, too. I actually got a lot of other stuff that didn't get rolled on, because I got 5 high-quality iron ingots, 4 high-quality toad leather, 5 high-quality strength high potions, and I think the wolf fangs were actually just from the murder. But,
Murder. Oh, okay, so there's so many things in there.
Yeah, that's pretty. Those are just the things that determined it was worth rolling on. Okay, so that is in fact a clue scroll. All right, I have 4 more.
Okay. Are we going up in level?
This one is level 45. I should probably switch to warrior for this one.
Totally fine. You're 35 and I'm 55. We even out.
We averaged to exactly the recommendation.
Yeah.
Metal Lanasia.
Okay. So I guess we just go to the summer field for summer fruit
Really
farms.
do not have a lot to go on. This one... It's right there. It's right outside Zephyr Gate. So...
Summer fruit
I'm pretty
farms?
sure based on the shape of that almost face looking, it's like the face or 2 faces optical illusion. So go to Limsa and then 8th right to Zephyr Gate, I think is the closest we're gonna be. I'll go to Flip Zombies if we're doing my clue scrolls. I'll do it. You don't have to pay for fucking bus fare for my clue scrolls. I love you, beefy 5-layer burrito. Straight up looks like that optical illusion. Surely everybody knows what I'm talking about. The face or two faces thing. So apparently there's not always an asshole. It just said it can attract an asshole. I'm digging. This is digging. This is what digging looks like.
You look like you're standing there
I'm
very...
so good at video games, dude. There's two. Okay. I'm a tank. They probably won't one-shot me.
Yay, it'll be fine.
There's some lads. Oh my god, they hurt so much. Okay. Oh my god, it's a giant enemy crab!
This'll be fine. Not to worry.
Where did you even come from? We're not even near the ocean! We're so inland! It's Cancer, he's back!
Not Cancer! Woot! Kill some. Oh my gosh, killing low-level stuff is so cute!
You just one-shot everything?
Yeah, mostly.
That one didn't have high-quality stuff.
Oh, here, let me look at that.
That was a lot. That one was definitely less good, I would say.
Market prohibited. Well, then I don't want that.
Oh, fuck, is it really? I don't want this shit. Oh, man.
I don't want that. No way. I haven't figured out. No. No, no, no. Oh, I thought that was a thing.
These are like the Mega plus high-quality ethers I gave you, except not Mega and also not high quality. Enjoy your 700 MP. I don't want this shit. That does vendor for 1.2k, which might just be the point of it. I can't craft anything with it.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not sure.
It might literally just be vendor trash.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, I'm gonna switch classes for the next one.
What? No, come on. You
This
didn't even
one's
die
level
this time.
50. This one's level 50.
You didn't even die.
What if I die and it like cancels the clue and we don't get the loot?
That would never happen. Sounds like bitchin' here, man. It's gosh, it's so weird.
It smells like bitch in here. Lower Lanosia. We're already most of the way there. Oh, you can just click on it. It opens the map. That's cool. Okay. Not immediately seeing this one. Is it right here? I think it's right here. Yeah, because you can see the cut in right here for this little channel. Okay, so.
More war ducks?
Dry docks is pretty far away from it, but yeah, I guess we can just fly there. Yeah, dry docks. Okay.
Oh, dry docks? Oh, I thought Mary Bear ducks. Wait, you said lower than Alaska, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you hear how my immunity works, by the way?
What? No.
I don't have it yet, but the warrior immunity is simply when you would die, instead don't. This immunity is if you die, become invulnerable to death for 10 seconds, but if over that 10 seconds you aren't healed for your full health bar, then you die.
Oh no, I do remember you telling. You did tell me about this.
So if I start screaming, "I'm a zombie, please heal me," that's what that means.
You're a zombie? Why don't you just say, "Please heal me"?
When I get the urgency, it's called Living Dead. I'm a zombie. I'm Walking Dead when I have the second buff. We're gonna kill a lot of rats.
Look at me looking at things. They're so cute.
I'm so fucking good at stuff, man. Okay. This is fine.
It's like one tiny little cupcake.
I missed. I can't even hit him. I can't hit him! He's too powerful! Also, his friends are coming. There's a crab. There's 1,000,000 wasps! Help!
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
This is a mistake!
No, totally fine.
I might not well, but only because you're tanking them all, because I can't fucking hit them. Accidentally correct. She's not wrong. If I can't hit him, I can't get aggro. Oh my god, the crabs have increased the number. Okay. Good work, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Easy.
Miss, dodge, miss. Neat.
A necklace? That's not bad.
Oh, those are neat. I like these. These get to stay. That's not a terrible necklace. Put that in my armory chest. And,
Woot! We're doing so good at this.
look at us doing stuff. Weird saliva. If it's not market restricted, I'm gonna see what it's worth on the market. Okay. Next pot. This one is also level 50. There were 2 different level 50 ones.
Yeah, this one is like no problem. So like, we'll be fine.
North Shroud. Well, good news, everyone. That one is ridiculously easy to... It's a pretty distinctive map we have going on the North Shroud. This one's, I would say, unfuck-upable. I mean, the trying not to die part might be fuck-upable. But the map itself, that's gonna be a definitive,
it is like
right
sleeping here.
It's like immediately outside the town. It's actually just right here. I'm digging.
What are you looking?
I did it, I digged. Oh, look, these chests are looking fancy now. Alright.
Yeah, it's just...
Oh my god, I'm tanking. Holy shit, I hit him with a stun. I literally just assumed it was gonna miss and started running. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Doing good work.
Yeah. I hit him with both those. Yeah. I literally just assumed I was gonna miss, so I didn't go to the next number. Ah, that one was like a mini boss. Okay. Cool.
Eagle feather.
Eagle feathers and minion. Are you not eating on these?
I'm greeting.
Oh.
The ones that I don't want to, the ones that are materials, I normally just greed. Or like,
this shit.
I'm not in, I haven't even picked up crafting it, so. Okay, next one. What level is it?
Why? Holy shit. Okay, so those feathers make a level 67 botany hatchet? Okay. This dust makes a bunch of 2-star shit in alchemy. These are probably market money right there. I feel like there's some market money in that bitch. What about you? You make furniture? Oh, the pot of spit makes furniture, and all of it looks gross and horrible. But maybe somebody's into that. The fine wax makes much nicer looking furniture. Just all furniture. Okay.
Welcome, Squidly, to the Squiddy
there's
Pool.
one more.
90 months, it is being done.
We are
Hello,
gonna
I see
need
you are addicted to the fantasy of the final.
several adults.
What? Why?
Because this is a level 50 full party.
We're a full party. There's 2 of us.
Waffle Copter 5. 90 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling.
I can just turn
long
to
fucking
healer, and you
I
can
am
be
addicted.
tank man, and it
You can
there's
turn
no
to healer,
time
and I
limit,
will
is there?
slowly kill him over the course of the next hour and a half. That is a thing that we could do. You are naked.
Yeah, well, you know. Okay, healer, ready for action.
Does anybody want to come
What? We don't. Oh.
fight a really big...
Wow, I've never
Thing.
even heard so much fear out of such
It's
a
a
big
full
man.
party! It's an
And
8-player
what a
map!
potato! I can't believe that this is Ganondorf talking over here. It sounds like falafel camp over here or something.
I require friendship. Where are we going?
Maybe we should emote cower in front of them, and maybe they'll feel bad for us.
Going to southern Thanalan. Really not a lot to go on. Again, this is a very ambiguous map. It's right there. I found it. Okay, the fucking butthole of the desert. It's the butthole of the desert. Never done one of these before. I'll join. Welcome the fuck in. I will literally invite anybody who wants to come. Well, at least until we're at 8, at which point, obviously, I'm not going to invite any more people. But, like, if we get up to 8 people, I mean, I'm sure we can 6-man it because there's no forced scaling. So if, like, any one of you is level 80, I'm sure we'll be fine. Because there's no level scaling on this. It's not a fate. I'm fucking sure. Well, we're going to 2-shot. This thing is going to die instantaneously. Alright, Miss Girlfriend, are you ready to 2-shot a fuckboy?
I was ready to 2-shot shot one before these other hooligans showed up to show us up.
I think it's like right here. It's right about here. Let's do some shit. Gather, me warriors. There's battle to be had. How many of you are 80? 1, 2. I'm fucking sure you can come in, so. What the hell not? Okay, full party, we're ready. Full party of ridiculously over-leveled characters. I am ready to.
We have 2 healers and 2 tanks. We are the best party
we are
ever.
actually a full party. I'm ready to fucking straight up one-shot this shit. Yeah, if any of you guys have like a level 50-ish class that you can swap to, do that. But if not, such is life. Captain Falcon bends for no man.
I mean, it's Captain Falcon.
Like,
I mean,
he's
come
got
on.
fucking like 80 every. He's an alchemist. All right, I'm. Where's my map? Oh wait, I don't need a map. I dig, right? Just gonna throw bottles at them. There actually is a timer. We have 5 minutes.
Oh.
Rain Boss Cactuar! Wait, is this actually level skilled? I can't use some of my abilities. That was it.
Wow, we sure needed all that. Oh my gosh, I can't. We could have slash cowered in front of those guys and we would have been okay.
I was kind of expecting, I don't know, more.
Well, thank you all for coming and helping. That was very nice of you.
We did it, boys! Getting into it, idiots. I rolled a 93 anyway, not even gonna top that. Go away, team! We bullied a bunch of small cactus people. It was a fucking, it said it was an 8-man. I figured we weren't level scale. I thought we were for a moment. I don't know why I couldn't pop Infuriate. I don't know what happened, but I thought it was a level scaling thing. But no, that's like 35 anyway. Good work, team! We did it! Flexed on the cactuars of the desert.
Do we want to go do Drop Dead Shiva or something?
You want to try an extreme?
Well, I mean, we have people that are in. We had literally the perfect party.
That's true. I mean, I'm not opposed. I would prefer to do almost literally any other extreme, just because I could not tell you one single thing that Shiva does. And I feel like this would go a lot better if it was somebody that I even remotely understood the mechanics. So, like...
Oh, we can figure it out. We'll be fine.
Titan or Leviathan.
Oh, do you have those quests?
I can go get them.
Where are they?
Probably in the Rising Sands.
Okay. Let's go get the quests. I think we should do them. I mean, look, we had literally the most perfect party. I've never seen such a perfect party.
I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. Yeah, let's do Leviathan Extreme. Fuck it, we didn't stream Leviathan. So I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But I'm telling you, if this is like the difficulty where it is a real fight, this is gonna take quite a few tries and we're gonna have to like do it. We're gonna have to do all the mechanics right. Like it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a real boy battle. I'm super down for this.
And we have a whole, like,
3
hours to figure it out. How hard could it be in 3 hours,
Slam
right?
our face in a Leviathan Extreme for 3 hours. Fuck it, let's do it. Excuse me, sir. I know that we've already covered that nobody is here and that everything is horrible. But I need the quests. So, can you please return to a state of being here like nothing is wrong? Thank you.
Where do you go, inside?
Yeah. Whirl of a time. Okay. Lord of the world, slain at thy hand. 'Twas indeed both heroic and historic, tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the Indigo Deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. The maelstrom hath assured me that with unhappy certitude, that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. Should this indeed prove the case, then we face a most troubling and chilling predicament. The Lord of the world is a voracious being. Not less than a treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure the entity back to our plane of existence. 'Tis folly, then, to believe the sea-bound beastmen could gather such a haul with such impossible alacrity. The Sahuagin, I believe, have been entertaining Asian guests. A threat of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Limsa. Take thee the swiftest road to Maelstrom Command and offer thy stalwart service. Thy shining light must needs illuminate the ocean's darkened swell. Why do I talk to you? Just tell me go kill the snake. That's all I need to know. Go kill the snake.
Better repair all of my armor before I die multiple times.
Yeah, probably fully repair everything. There's gonna be some wiperonies going on in here, I'm pretty sure. This is... Maybe we're just gods and we one-shot it, who knows? Pretty sure they're gonna get rid of the rails on the bowling alley, so... There's no way they don't, right? Like, why'd I come to this? It's just so automatic. I'm going to this guy. There's no way they don't get rid of the rails in the bumper alley. No, it's not you. It's the tradecraft guy, I think. One of you fuckers sells the dark matter so I can fix my own shit after we've wiped 11 times and all my gear's broken. Heavy X, one of my favorite extremes. Here's my favorite of the primals. I think I did really like the Asian fight and the Chrysalis. That was pretty cool. Who the fuck is it that sold this shit? God damn it. One of you fuckers just sells... I don't fucking know. Whatever. We'll just throw face at it and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out.
I think Leviathan was my favorite of the story was Time Monger that has it. God damn it. Literally, I could have talked to every vendor here, and it would be the last one I would have went to. He's my favorite of story-based primals. Is where I'm trying to go. I really like him. Titan, Ifrit, and Garuda are all neat. Garuda's probably the least neat. Chad, does this do anything other than vendor for 1200? I just kind of figured this was here to eat. But it's giving me a "are you sure" warning when I try to sell it. Searching recipes brings up literally nothing. Legitimately do not know. I'll fucking keep him for now, then I guess I'll hang on to him. Give me, like, 15 grade 6 Dark Matter. Thank you. Relic weapons much later down the line. Okay, well then I will keep them. Bokoblin! Here are some rocks. Hold on to these. Put them with the rest of the pointless shit that I have you holding that I'm never gonna come back for. Thank you. Okay. I went to the Aetheryte Plaza because I was not at the main Aetheryte, so there was not a menu. I do that all the fucking time because I think click on Aethernet and then thing. Repair all my shit in advance. I'm at like 100% actually, I'll be fine. I can repair all of this. Yeah, okay, I was worried about these ones, but I can't repair my own pants, but I can repair everything else. Hello, ma'am. Lieutenant Ondorf, you are, as ever, a welcome sight at Maelstrom Command. Worst fears are realized. Leviathan's back. I think that was gonna happen. But it happened! We received a report detailing the almost complete destruction of a merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp into port bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan. Judging by the testimony, he's way angrier. You could say he's extreme. We still have our 2 boats stapled together, so we'll send him back out again. Go to Marabi Dry Docks, and we'll be ready to go. Good luck, idiot. Double boat. I'm ready for double boat. Looks like I got the best primate tools from Craft Together is before the new expansion. I'm ready for double boat. Ready for double boat?
I'm ready.
Okay, who wants to go die a lot of times? Who wants to go die like a lot of times? There's no way this goes well.
What do you mean there's no way it goes well? Have you not seen how good our party is at carrying us? Are you kidding me? We're gonna be awesome.
We do have a team that's pretty good at carrying. Oh, Captain Falcon's back. Captain Falcon's ready for action. Fucking ready.
What do you mean you don't think Bryn is ready? Who is this? Okay, don't heal Dragneil. Okay, that even.
Oh shit, Lily was right here. I didn't see Lily was right here. We have, okay, we have 9 people. I didn't see you there, small cat girl. I'll invite you both. Whoever accepts first gets it. Can I invite? Oh, I didn't actually send an invite to you. Technically, Lily was first, but Marie. Okay. So Jester's a DPS. EA is a healer. We need a tank. Because Leviathan regular needed 2 tanks. He was the only one that actually had something for the second tank to do. Okay, perfect. Captain Falcon is ready. He is in full fucking Dread Knight mode. He is ready to edge on things. Alright, ready to fucking die? Let's go. Fucking die. I assume that by merit of the fact that you're way more geared than me, you're just gonna tank the head. Again, by merit of threat output, so I guess I'll tank the tail.
Woot! Let's go.
Let's do it.
It doesn't matter who takes the head or the tail, honestly. I'm pretty sure, like, I do not care at all. I just want to kill it. Whatever we have to do to make that happen, however carried we have to get, I just want the snack to die. Oh, Rod, I have to invite you from the friends menu. I remember that now. I always forget that. I always get caught off when I can't just right-click invite somebody. Warm up them shoulders, boys. Heavy lifts inbound.
You guys are gonna have such sore backs.
So I'm trying to remember the Leviathan fight. I know when there's a spout, we have to run the other side of the platform. Again, I assume there's not bumper rails, so you'll probably just die instantly if you don't. The ads need to die, like, immediately. Every kind of ad needs to die immediately.
There's the thing, you gotta turn on the switch.
We gotta turn on the thing. I think it's very obvious when that happens, but at some point we have to come turn the thing on, then I'll go hide in the middle. And then whatever other extreme mechanics he has. Because then the question is, what else does he do on extreme? Because it's probably a bunch. So, alright, let's see. How? Ready check. I found the button. I just wanted to do it because it was there. I read it, but I blew the fucking bus. I'm gonna go start hitting him.
Go for it.
See what happens. Alright, big fucking snack! So I know for a fact when he goes underwater, he immediately does the tilting thing. There's actually still bumper rails. Yeah, you could just arms length that, I guess, is also an option. Alright, well, if you want to go to the tail, I'll take the head then. Heads. I don't know how we divide up ads. I'll just grab any that are on, like, my half of the boat, I guess. Kind of my thought. Nope. So far, we're less dead than I thought we'd be. There's no, like, stacking, tank swap mechanics. Kill the thingies. Now these are super important. Probably should have saved Rampage for these. And one model converter is operable. When do we operate? Do we operate it now? Oh, you start with bumper rails. They're kind enough to start you with the bumper rails. Go to the side, go to the side, go to the side.
Yeah!
1, 2, 3 over the edge!
I can't heal them.
No, they're gone. You fall off, you're out.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, no revives for that. They're not dead, they're gone.
No.
You just see your solo healing. One of the healers, the other healer went over. Good luck, let's go front! Hands, hands, hands! Believe in the dream! Believe!
Yep, it's totally working.
You can do it, Miss Girlfriend! Spooms! There's no way we kill these spooms with 2 dead DPS! Leviathan also has the sickest music. I have like no defensive cooldowns to pop. I got nothing left to pop. I'm out.
I was trying to. It's a sad story overall. I also did.
Believe you can surely finish the fight. The other two. All right, attempt 2. We were doing it though. This is not nearly the absolute fuck fiesta that I thought it was gonna be. It was not the like almost instantaneous wipe that I expected to happen. I know some people said they have to pee, so I'm just gonna press this button again. Just to make sure that nobody's peeing. Okay. This time with less falling off the boat. Let's go. Falling off the boat is bad. Try not to do that. Let it remain. Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Please remain on board double boat. Put a lot of work into a double boat. When he's gone, you gotta be ready for that fucking slam, because that comes relatively fast. Wham! Tina. Yeah, I'm gonna save my rampage for the little DPS check balls. I think that was kind of important those go down. Slampity slampity. Slampity slampity.
Welcome
DPS check balls.
to the squiddy pool.
Wombat Lore, 89 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. Okay. So far, so good. You have limit breaks too. I don't know at what point that's a good. I think it's a good time to use them. Out. He eat it. Ding, Gusta. Bufferell's gone. Gusta. Much better. Much better, lads. That's what I'm looking for. Aren't like colossally terrible. Yeah, so splashed. I'm so moist. Splashing the shit out of me. Oh, the spoons blow up. I see. That's what the splashing is. I think he's probably gonna submerge here pretty soon. Yeah, okay, he's gonna submerge. So watch for geysers. Geyser on the right. I don't know what we do with these little ball ones. Guys are far in. I assume we killed them. Oh, rip. There go 4.
It's okay. We're definitely we're more than halfway. We'll be fine, guys.
We got it. No, I died instantly.
Oh no! You died instantly.
I don't know if the wave spooms are new. These little these water balls are new. I'm not positive what they do.
Oh no! I told them I wouldn't heal him.
I gotta figure out. Well, we
guess we just died.
We need 50% less of the party to fall off the boat, and I feel like we gotta do something with these blue balls. The blue balls again, they're a new mechanic. I don't know what they do. Wham! Just got tripped. I don't know what the blue balls do.
I was healing you, Dragneil. Don't sass me. I was out of the kindness of my heart.
They have health, so I assume it's kill them because they're targetable. They're like leash to people, and you can drag them around. They're probably just it's kill them. I'm gonna go with kill them. We're gonna try it again and see what happens. Yeet.
Yeah, this time for sure, guys. This time for sure. We're getting further though.
Yeah, we got further before everyone fucking fell in the water. It's a drowning hazard, really. The Leviathan's not gonna kill you. The ocean's gonna kill you. The Leviathan's just also there. I think it's from watching Dan that I'm safe. Only like halfway up the zone. And then I can just slide into him and start swinging.
It gets further. I think it tilts further.
Each time? Oh, that's possible. That might happen.
Because I was pretty far up the boat, and I went a long ways the original time.
They might get further as it goes along. That's totally possible. That was hurting. You hit me very hard. Nice, it spooms. Pretty simple. There it is. Pretty sure this is like instant raid wiping shtick that every primal has. Just gonna banana slam the shit out of it. Take no chances. After all these years, Squid finally gets to fight the true boss, the Bryn. The Bryn returns. Little converter is up. Alright, he's gonna dive on this side. I hope that's not a thing we can do too early. We're gonna find out if that has a too early condition. Now I think we're good. There's the wave. Woo! Yeah, you can slide right into them. They can fucking slide into them DMs. That makes you feel like a badass too. I could just stand there in arm's length, but I feel like if slamming down probably also hurts, and I want to avoid that problem. Okay, so it's not the next wave of platform fuckery. That he summons the little blue balls. Weird one though. They'll usually line up like this, I feel like. Maybe it's a DPS special thing. I feel like we didn't have spoons and ads last time.
Okay, I'm getting duster, super fast.
Okay, so yeah, there's water balls that are definitely tethered to people. Where you can, like, they have aggro. Let's see. He coming. He's slamming.
Oh no, I fell off. I was trying to revive Lily.
I don't know what to do with the fucking blue circles! They make you bleed, and then they blow up, and they do a shazillion damage, okay? So that's what those do. In case anyone was curious.
Yeah, I can't swim.
They
I'm like
explode.
short.
Do it, pussy. Do it, pussy! Can't kill me! May just die right here. Remember this, maybe? Yeah. Oh my god, no! I like 1,000, no! Help!
Okay, I was trying to greed a revive, and I should.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to do with the blue balls. The blue balls is clearly a thing we have to resolve because that was what wiped us that time.
Yeah, they are so damage heavy. It's
they're
wild.
ridiculously tanky. I do not think you. So I've tried a couple just for a little science. The only debuff they give you is bleeding. Dragging them into each other doesn't do anything. Dragging them into the boss doesn't do anything. You can pull them. Like, I can pull them off of people, and they just switch their little beam to me. But that doesn't matter, because then they all blow up, and that literally wiped the entire raid. So, like,
that's a silencing, right? There's a debuff you get for healing people.
That might be related to the blue ball. I don't know what to do about the blue balls. And, like, there is a point in this game, obviously, the answer is you open the internet and you look up what the boss fight is. But I would like to try to figure it out.
I have Asuna. If I can figure out what it looks like on players,
it looks
then
like
I
the
can...
coronavirus. It's like it's a little spiky ball.
Oh, okay. Okay,
but
okay,
I don't
okay.
think it's... Asuna, it has a little white thing on the top if you can dispel it. I don't think it's dispellable.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could try.
So, I don't know, because I went into that one, like, trying to figure out what to do with them. And I don't know what to do with them. Can absolutely trial and error this one out. I'm sure we can. It's just what do we do? It's just what the fuck do we do with the blue balls? Is the question. I think we got basically, sure, some people fell off the boat or whatever, but...
weren't the blue ones balls originally tied to the middle mast?
Blue balls?
Weren't they changed in? Were they not? Was that a different...
I don't think so. I think they just spawn in and lash to somebody. And again, they can be pulled. Like, I can aggro them and they'll come to me. But I don't know what to do about it. Like, I can fucking tank limit break when they're... But I don't know when they're gonna blow up, though. What's up, Rusty?
Yeah.
How you doing?
It's tough, also, because I feel like my healing range is very small, so I have to stand in a lot of crap so that I can reach the things.
Yeah, the range is what it is. Let's just try it again, see if I can figure out. We'll see. I'm sure most of this fucking party knows what the hell to do, but let's see if we can figure out what to do with the blue balls. Like, that is the current objective. What do water balls do? Okay. Well, we know what water balls do. They kill everybody. How do we prevent water balls from killing everyone? That's the objective. That's my, like, single-minded objective for this one, is to find a solution to that particular problem.
Does it always go in the same pattern?
It kind of seems like it, doesn't it?
So it goes like that side? Because
it does sure seem like it's always the same pattern.
Oh, I have to summon my fairy. Yeah, well, you know.
Fairy is important, yes. Bring your lad. Bring your healing
Bring
lad.
your lad.
No, I'm not asking chat yet. I probably will, but I'm not there yet. Damn it, this is so hard. Target this piece of shit. I appreciate you asking, chat. Pop more charges with this fucking bitch slam a bunch of times. Fell cleave practice. If there are issues it'd help with. We're doing it. It's a big, angry, wet snack. He's trying real hard to bully my asshole. And I would say he is largely succeeding. I would consider my... No, it's not... This one's not always the same place.
Yeah.
When he shoots across, that one's definitely random. He's gonna do a big slam, and nobody's gonna fall off the boat. He's gonna do a big slam. Nobody's gonna fall off the boat. I'm gonna fucking slide into them DMs and start hitting. And nobody fell off the boat.
Get bigger.
Step one, good. They might. It might also pull you based on how far away you are. Like, it might pull you to the edge of the boat. It's always spooky. Oh, I love it when you show up right next to me. It makes my life so much easier. I don't have to go anywhere.
Okay, I'll try and pick this guy up. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, no, he fell off. Okay, okay. I was like, wait, what happened?
Oh, maybe not that, unfortunately. He backflipped into the ocean. I'm the master of my own destiny! Go, blue DPS, go! Splat the spume! It's my understanding that's like peak barbarian technology, right? Or not barbarian, dragoon technology. Accidentally falling off the edge. I'm kind of worried about that. Okay, here come the balls of wetness. I'm running! Oh, God! I made it, I made it, I made it. Like that one. Okay, little fucking balls, what do you do?
Oh, no, I died. I
don't know.
I don't
Blew
know.
up and killed everybody again. What do you do?
They're
Murder!
Murder is what they do.
A lot of fucking damage.
I don't know what you can do about that.
I don't know. I like.
And it's so sudden because it's right after like the stage shift.
They blew up a lot faster that time. I think. I wonder if it is less what you do with them and more what you don't do with them, because they blew up way faster that time.
Yeah, that did feel like that.
Because the last time they didn't blow up until they went like a whole other wave of ship rocking before they exploded. Maybe you can't have two on the same person? Because I had two on me and they came together and then everything exploded. I don't know if that was a coincidence or not, because I'm pretty sure I had like 3 of them on top of each other the attempt before. I have 2 thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Thought 1 is it's not a thing that you do, it's a thing that you don't do.
Mm-hmm.
Thought 2 is that's why the spumes are back, is because you need to use the machine again, maybe? Because, I mean, what's he gonna do, blow up the railings again? Like, that's already happened, so... maybe you need to use the machine again. I don't know, I would try it again. They blew up real fucking fast that time, so I'm gonna try and make sure that you don't have multiple balls.
Yeah, we could try and spread them out.
Try and spread them out, yeah. Because I would just like, I would just overpowering a spoon and I got 2 of them on me and they exploded. But I'm telling you, I had 3 of them on me the first time. And nothing happened.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
I think the first one is always right here and then it's random.
Long time, AFK.
That might be how it works. Nick Womble, 31 months in the pool. You have the shiniest sword. That is back a long fucking time. Hey, you. Perfect timing. Bam. Where are you going, sir? I literally, like, storms past you on spawn. Stormite, whatever the buffing one is. Don't fucking run away from me. Do you have any thoughts, Miss Girlfriend?
I don't know. I was thinking. I mean, spreading out could be a thing.
Might be
There's not a whole lot. You can't really spread out that well because you all kind of have to be on one side. So maybe that's the challenge. Like maybe you're supposed to spread out, idiot.
Yeah, we could try spreading out and not having any two of them on the same person. Is the only thought that I have because like there's other than to use the machine again, but I don't think it didn't pop up a thing that said the machine was active. Because like it says the elemental converter is now operable. Like it says that. Does it say that when the little spoons are coming up? Out of the way of this.
I gotta say I wasn't really looking at the
kind of a lot of shit going on, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, here comes boat maneuvering.
Yeah, so that time was different than last time. The last time it went on this side.
I think the first one is always the same. And I think it does whatever. Okay, the spoons don't show up, or the water spoons don't show up until the next round of ship balking. So look, I'll look if I can. For a message that says the converter is now operable. Because the Geyer spoons drain our power. So, like, they show up before you need to use the thing, right? That's the point. Because you can see our elemental power is at 0.
Yeah.
Because the thingies there, the Geyer thing. Okay, here's the wave spoons. I'll hold this one and no other ones. Okay, we'll try and stay spread out. Especially if you got shit on you. Most people just got demoted.
Oh, I got demoted. If I start looking for things, my like brain is so singular, it's tough.
That's gonna be the hard part. They exploded. But they didn't.
But they didn't wipe. The people who didn't fall off the boat didn't wipe.
Yeah. The people who were on here were still fine.
Yeah.
He is invulnerable.
Is it? Elemental converter is now operable. So that was fine. I didn't realize how big those circles were.
Two tanks and a healer! Let's go, boys!
Let's go!
Rise in the tanks!
You don't need damn a hogway.
Where the damage? Blue DPS! Want to hit? I didn't see an animal.
You've got a level 2 limit break.
Yeah, but none of us have a damaging limit break.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you know, I didn't think about that.
We got a big tank wall and we got a big giga heal.
Well, tank wall wouldn't be the worst. Well, giga heal wouldn't be the worst either.
Oh, arms like.
You just nearly get smooshed.
No! I thought I was far enough away! Oh, I was just waiting. I thought I was far enough off.
That's not, I don't know, man. I think you're further.
I was just in range. My ass!
You only need one tank, though. Come on,
one
guys.
Tank, one healer. These are like, you guys got this.
Guys, at 6%. Come on.
Come on, you can do it.
Go to smacking.
Put the power invested in you by blue DPS.
Oh, 5%. Come on!
Just whack the shit out of him!
You've never whacked so hard in your entire life.
Just fucking bonk him! Oh god, healer has aggro!
Oh no! Aggro!
Oh no, you hit the wrong thing. He got reflected. He hit the wrong thing.
Oh, good.
It's okay. Alright.
Do that limit break!
Fuck the X!
Look at that limit break!
Tank limit break! Do it! Hit the tank limit break! Woo!
Winning, you guys. I believe that was definitely the winning tactic.
Oh, I just wish this game was harder, honestly. The difficulty above that, right? Because that's still pretty easy.
I mean, if two of us, there were two that won, I don't know, man. That seems...
Oh, boy.
Oh, that was hilarious.
What a goddamn meme. GG, everyone except Squish. Fuck you. Oh. God, that's funny. Holy shit.
That was awesome. Great job. Teamwork there.
For the power of
Teamwork
plus
makes the dream work.
20% damage, healing, and tankiness. Oh boy. We daily.
Easy.
That was literally the only time I've ever gone off the boat. Was in the final fucking battle. Like, God damn it. Only time I've ever fallen off the boat in my life. This shit. Fuck. Just woke up both musics.
I was kind of joking when I said we were gonna get carried all the way to the end. But you know what happened is we got carried. That was actually okay. Let's go do Shiva. Come on, let's go. I mean,
we
clearly,
don't even know the basic mechanics of Shiva.
If we can get carried by it through that, come on, we can get carried through anything.
We know how Leviathan at least worked. If we're gonna do another extreme, it should be Ifrit or Titan. The other two that we at least kind of understand. The big ass water jug makes you look like a bearded shell, dude. It's so, I love it. It's so large. He holds so much water.
Okay, which one would you rather do? Titan? I know you like Titan a lot, right?
I think Leviathan's my favorite primal. And Titan is my second favorite primal, so...
Okay.
Let's go do Titan.
Is that back at Waking Sands?
I think all the primals are there, yeah.
Or Vesper Bay.
So I gotta get back over there. I don't remember the name of the city in Western Thanalan, so I just have to go through the map. Shiva with you? We're not doing fucking Shiva. We're not doing fucking Shiva, Mrs. Shaw. Shiva was so face roll on hard that it literally appeared that she had zero mechanics. I am not ready to learn what all of those mechanics actually are via extreme. She did nothing in hard. We just kicked her in between her legs until she fell over. I was 100%
well, it'll be more obvious in extreme, so it'll be easier to see.
I still don't know what the fuck the blue balls did.
I don't know what they did either. It did seem to really help by spreading them out, but I don't know if that's just like
But they still blew up just later. Like...
Yeah, but further apart, right?
Chat, what the fuck did the blue balls do? We already beat them now, so like, now I'm done. We have brute forced the mechanic. What the fuck are you supposed to do with the blue balls? I'm actually asking. You can just tell me. Do we not have the Titan one in here?
I don't think so.
This is Moggle. This is Shiva. I don't know what these are.
I don't know. One of them unidentified.
They follow a target and explode. So it's not like a map-wide explosion. It seemed like it was a map-wide explosion because it was wiping everybody.
So I guess, yeah, well, but everybody
so it has
was
a
in the
range
same
and one
area.
person's supposed to just gather them all up and carry them off into the corner. Okay, fair enough.
So the opposite.
You have to do
But still, the
OG
problem was, yeah.
3 primals in order. What? Well, I don't see any of those here, though.
Yeah, where is,
This is Moggle. This is Shiva. I don't know what the fuck these 3 are. It could be one of these.
the weaponsmith of legend?
Primal Fear. I was gonna guess Primal Awakening. Guess is Primal Fear. Let's see. Did any of your words say Titan? Tidings.
That's close.
Didn't tell me anything. What is this?
Where did we get it originally?
I don't know. It's one of the primal quests to start the chain. Okay, so we might not be able to do any of those right now. I think, yeah, this is going to... This is probably remote, because this is going to Gridania. So that's not this one. We're short one, because even if all three of those are three of the primals, then we don't have one, because there's 4 of the elemental primals. So which one do we not have? There's a Titan that we don't have. Just by location, I assume this one's remote. I mean, I'll just fucking unlock it, so we don't have to worry about this later, but... Remember, I also did not know any of the mechanics. Remember, and Shiva was like, well, that was a fight that happened, and that was about what I knew about it. Ifrit or Titan, I'd be down to do. Okay, so I'm doing Primal Fear, and that brings you into... Who the shit is this Robin Hood looking ass? Hi, Robin Hood, what's up? What the? This isn't even a level 50 quest. This definitely is not it. Like... Her quest is Gale Force Warning after Primal Nature. Who's her? We're not talking about anybody, it's a her. Ifrit or Titan? Garuda? I mean, we could do Garuda. At least I feel like I largely understand what Garuda does. I want Ifrit or Titan are the 2 I want to do. How do I fight? Oh, Garuda's before Ifrit and Titan. You have to do Garuda to unlock Ifrit, to unlock Titan. Oh, it's a forced series. Okay, so Primal Nature is what we have to do.
Okay.
Okay. I see. I see. Go back to the thing. I love that you can just go over all this shit. I always forget that you can, but it's kind of funny. Fear unlocks Horse Guy. Wait, is Fear an entirely different trial? Is Fear a totally new boss we haven't fought before? Because unless it like starts at Extreme, I'm not looking to like fully fucking blind in Extreme, which is what Shiva and her move would be. Yeah, just actual question. I mean, I don't care that much about spoilers in this one. We're trying to unlock like defunct content just to do it. So apparently Primal Fear is the boss we've never even done. It's a wholly new boss.
Okay.
So Primal Nature is the one that leads through all 3 of the original primals.
Okay. Well, why don't we... Do you want to start on that, or do you want to do something new?
What do you want to do?
I mean, since we just face rolled that last fight, I feel like I got...
totally face rolled Leviathan. Yeah, that was super easy.
I'm feeling pretty good about it.
I thought the blue balls were global. Because when they were going off, literally everyone died. So I assumed they were global, which was wrong. And that was where I was fucking myself. I mean, I guess they are global, but you take less damage the further away you are. And I guess they were just spread out enough at the end that it didn't kill anybody, and also 2 of the 4 people that were alive were tanks. I'm off. Which one do you want to do, Miss Girlfriend? Do you want to do brand new boss, or do you want to do the OGs?
No, let's do it. I mean, I feel like, again, our face rolling, we're really on a roll here.
None of those words answer the question. Do you want to do a new boss? Do you want to do the OGs?
The OGs.
Okay. Garuda is back. She is especially tempestuous. X potion. Is apparently a thing. She's especially tempestuous. So I might as well take fucking X potions, because like these aren't gonna do shit. They heal 140 and I'm never gonna drink them. Literally never drank one in my life. Gale Force Warning. Yep, that's Garuda. Also, you get a shit zillion storm seals for doing it, so double yes. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with storm seals anymore. They're just buy ventures, I guess. Okay, look, I get it. We're gonna go fight Garuda. She's back and she's mad.
And she's mad. Oh man, we're gonna be the coolest. This time, we might have to be a little carried by our party, but, you know.
Well, at least, like, Garuda, we also know how she works. She's relatively straightforward. Don't stand in front of her. Don't take her near the pillars. Stand behind the pillars when she does anything. The green circles are actually bad. Kill all the feathers. That's... So I think it's going to be the same thing. It's just going to be what is the new EX mechanic. And then we're just going to wipe to it 3 to 6 times until we brute force it with
Oh man, I should go...
Same thing we
I
did
gotta
last
go
time.
repair my armor. Good thinking, good thinking.
Actually, wow, you don't lose very much durability in this game. I'm at 87%.
You don't lose that much, but I you know, I just...
Wow, I think
don't
you
know how
lose-
many times.
I think you lose like 10% every death of WoW. The millionth consecutive teleport to Camp Dragonhead because everyone's coming up here. Ventures and Glamour Prisons. That's true, I can buy Glamour Prisons from there too. I went from I want all the seals in the world to what the hell am I even gonna do with seals real fucking quick.
Well, yeah, but I mean, again, it's the same thing. Whereas there's so once you level another guy, you're gonna want to get some pretty good.
That's true. I guess if there's any point where like my gear is garbage, I could just go buy new gear with seals.
Well, while you're leveling, because it's kind of hard to get. If you want to like do a guy in a dungeon and you have a armor requirement for the dungeon.
Howling Eye Extreme. Okay, I'm attuned. I am a tuna.
Yeah, I am a tuna.
I'm ready for extreme eyeballs. Are you ready, Miss Girlfriend?
Yes.
We're actually also down one. Mistress Chad, did you want to come do the thing?
How do we have?
I got Blue Mage. This isn't Blue Mage the stupid one that like literally just invalidates encounters.
I mean, it'll
Also,
even
we
us
need a
out,
second
right?
tank, don't we?
Oh, we do kind of need a. No,
It's
no.
our
we
other
have a second
tank who wants to go Blue Mage.
I am also if we have healers, I could also go DPS.
Well, I thought Mr. Shaw was coming. I sent her an invite. Not boss battles like these.
Oh, okay, yeah, it might just be for.
Valid trash.
Oh,
for
for
sure.
it's
I mean,
yeah,
there's
so
not any
maybe an
trash. We're gonna
AoE.
go in and we're gonna fight her immediately. Yeah, I just know that we basically like walked through the entire Praetorium. Apparently, because Blue Mage is so OP, was my understanding was why we were just walking through Praetorium, not fighting anything. Because Blue Mage is just one-shotting all of it. Santi the Colossus repeatedly using one ability for his solid minute. But yeah, Prey also instantly was super hurt. I mean, I don't care. If you want to do weird shit, do weird shit.
Still need 2 tanks though.
We would need someone else to tank. And we need someone else to tank, and we need an 8th. Because I thought Mr. Shaw was coming, but I sent her an invite. Who did we not get last time?
Oh yeah, we were one person over last time. Maybe they saw how bad we were and they were like, I ain't doing that. They might have been scared off by our prowess.
Perhaps. They might have seen how powerful we were, and then that made them question. Alright, chat, we need an 8th. Oh, Blue Mage can tank? Oh, okay.
Oh, neat. Well,
who was it that didn't get to come to the last one? Because there was somebody else there was a 9th person that was staying there, or literally anybody who wants to come. Need tank, we just, on anything. We need literally anything. If you can only heal, Bryn can DPS. If you can tank, that's fine. If you can only DPS, apparently Blue Mage can tank. So with literally in anything, we need a body. I need a warm body to come fight Garuda. I need a person who is probably at least level 50, who has Final Fantasy XIV installed.
Where's our main Colby? What's going on here?
Yeah, where the fuck is Colby?
I thought he was our friend. I thought he was gonna, you know, be there for us when we needed him.
I thought Colby wanted to do shit. Colby let us down.
Every time, man. I don't know what happened to Mistra. Maybe she went to go cook something.
She's online. She might have went to go do something else, I don't know.
Maybe I should message
thought
her
we
and
had
be
a full
like,
party.
the heck you at, woman?
Priodo is coming. Priodo is on his way.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Are
that's,
you
that's
actually,
what I thought.
copying the ethereal properties of a tank. Okay, yeah, Blue Mage is going to be a tank. Fair. I'm ready. You got your stuff prepared, Miss Girlfriend?
Yes.
So when you say on my way, Prieto, do you mean like you're driving to your dad's house 45 minutes away where your computer is?
And then you had to turn
reinstall
on computer
Final
and
Fantasy
then...
and level a character to come join us?
The
on,
sass over here
McDonald's
is real.
Wi-Fi or like, are you coming? I just realized that this thing next to people's names, the flag that means you're in a party, is actually just a P.
I didn't know that either. It's interesting.
I thought it was just a weird flag.
Yeah. Ah, look at this.
Okay, Garuda time. Super Garudo, let's go. I can't click this. Why can't I click this? Oh, I had something else clicked. I guess. Oh, because I still had World Leader clicked. Let's scroll down one more tick. Huzzah! Big angry lady!
We got this. We ready to die.
We got the base mechanics. Again, the only question is what is the new extreme shit and how obtuse is it? That's the only question anybody has. We're otherwise fine. Because they do, like, way less just damage than I thought. Because I was expecting an extreme, I don't know, but this is stupid because we're still a degree of overgeared. I was expecting, like, Mythic WoW, where the tank can take un-auto from the boss, and then if he doesn't get healed, he dies immediately. I was expecting to get autoed for, like, 6.5k.
Man, this music is so good.
That's not what we're doing here. It's not just like the ultimate tank buster 46,000. Her intro is pretty dope. Garuda 3! From the makers of Garuda 1 and Garuda 2. Garuda, but again!
I like how we all inch forward, all Keaton.
Come to the edge of the tornado, you dumb bitch. Generates a pocket of promise. I see, okay. Oh, there she is. Wow, that goes off fast as fuck!
I definitely died.
1 second to get behind the rock.
Sorry about that. Definitely died.
Killed Plumas. I'm stunned. What is this? There's a purple one. There's a super feather. away from the rocks, please, madam? Thank you. They have a god feather. Okay, watch out. Bad things are coming. Coming right from the rock, madam. Step away from the boulders. He's actually immune, so I guess I could be tanking.
That was done.
Like a tank. And there's some just like random stuns going on. I'm not sure what they're for. Oh, go ahead. Double pop. I feel like we're supposed to do something. These ants. They have bone down? She doesn't even come to me. What the fuck she wants? She's literally taunted. I have a targeter on me. Oh, I see. Just hug a rock and get ready for bad shit. Not doing. Okay, yeah, so we gotta kill the ants faster. And so the ants have a huge defensive buff if they're too close together. So, they all have to be really far apart from each other. We gotta try and get all the characters. I figured it was like maintain tank boss on tank top ants, but now I need to take the boss and also one ant. So when she disappears, you just hump a fucking rock and pray to God.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. That seems reasonable.
With the storm. Hump a rock, pray to God. Is it where her feathers come down? It's where her feathers come down is where she's gonna go. Oh, she did it again. Fine. Oh, this weird pink feather. They carry so much shit that I don't know what it does! Come over here, madam. There we go. These guys gotta be at the opposite sides of the fucking arena. So every stack of vulnerability up is like 10%. I have a target on my face.
Oh, good. That's probably fine.
Yeah, they're fucking heckin' dead. That's what we're looking for. Back to me, madam. Dodge, idiot. Aim better. Forehead. I don't know what Slipstream does. Oh, it's just a tank buster. And it stuns. Up a rock? We're there. We are alive.
We are alive!
Okay, watch out, there's feathers. One of them is green, question mark?
Yeah. How about that?
It doesn't AoE when it dies. The green one doesn't AoE when it dies. Oh, it made a shield. I don't think I think we were supposed to not kill that. You know what? I feel like we were supposed to not kill that. Yeah, just a hunch! I don't think that was correct. But if we just blow her up, it doesn't matter. I feel like that shield forced the shield to its job. I figured she was gonna like do something. Oh. Okay.
So
I feel like we might have DPS through a mechanic. That or the shield did something that I didn't notice.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It didn't, I mean, even once we killed it,
I thought she was gonna cast everybody
like,
dies, and then we weren't in a shield.
Yeah, but like nothing happened for like 30 minutes, though.
Yeah, that was a while after that. Like, that was an interesting one. I was literally, I was just sitting on the limit break button. Like, if you start casting anything, I am tank limit breaking to replace the shield that we popped instantly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I think we might have supposed, like, if we weren't supposed to kill it, we sure did do a good job of surviving.
When it killed it, it blew up, and then it turned into a shield, and then it went away. And I feel like the shield had a purpose, and I think we DPS'd. I think we just, like, out DPS'd it.
I don't know, because
it
was like at least 15 to 20 seconds later,
it was
and we
a
were
fucking
still fine.
while.
So, like, I don't think if it would have done something, I think it would have done something faster. Because normally the mechanics in this game are pretty sudden.
When I saw that shield cup, I was like, oh. Oh, we fucked up. Huh. Well, it's dead though, so I mean we won.
Yeah, we won. And it won fairly easily, like
surprisingly easily is what I would say. Yeah, you stupid Asians! Super Garuda got fucked. What was the shield for, Chad? What happened? I'm so confused. Shield's supposed to act as a rock to hide behind. What?
Yeah.
She didn't do anything.
I didn't hide, and I am still alive, and that's odd.
I stood in the shield until it despawned. Gave us immunity to wind damage. For what? Like, for what reason? Is she supposed to do the super nuke again?
Wait, so are we supposed to go back to...
I think we go back to Vesper Bay. I don't actually know, though. I went back to Vesper Bay just because I didn't have a better idea.
Well, I went back to the guy in Gridania, and he had a thing, but he didn't have a follow-up quest.
I don't know.
Is Vesper Bay correct? Do I have to go? Should I go there, or should I not go there?
Yeah, apparently we DPS through it. You're supposed to... The challenge is that you have to keep the green feather alive for a while. So you have to, like, only single target. She took off to do it.
DPSing.
She took off to do it and then died, I guess.
Oh. Good work, guys. Good work.
J doesn't have it, so I don't know where the next quest comes from.
Oh, this guy has.
I'd rather have to turn this quest than I didn't actually. This is a quest I do have to turn in. I fucking skipped a step. J will have it. I didn't turn it in.
Okay. I'll go back to J.
Welcome,
Optimistic Weevil, 56 months in the pool in a row. You with the shiniest squiddling. It's not like in... But even that nuke is just, it's a nuke, because it hit a bunch of people the first time when we realized how fucking fast it went off, and nobody, well, Bryn died, but nobody else died.
Nobody died. Well, thanks.
It's not a guaranteed one-shot. So I think my plan to pop the tank limit break would still have worked. Oh, no. Okay, it's 42. I don't want to talk to you ever again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think the tank limit break, and we had one because I was fucking staring at it. I think the tank limit break would have worked. It's not able to one-shot anyone port. Yeah, it's not like an instant loss. It's just a big
he gets it,
nuke.
Oh, neat.
It's not able to one-shot anyone of importance. Oof. Chad.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could have done that one without me.
Age of 12.
Yeah, that's true. I'm shorter, so I end up getting hit harder.
Are you liking healing, Miss Girlfriend? Or do you just want to try it?
I think it's neat. I did just want to try it, but I think it's neat and I like it.
It's working. I was just surprised that you chose to be healer for the first couple, like, real boss fights.
I would rather focus on keeping people up and standing out of damage than have to look for things that I'm supposed to be doing in the fight. Because I know what I'm supposed to do as a healer generally. And as a DPS, it's like, why aren't you turning the lever? I'm like, what lever?
Tank limb break 1 might not have been enough for anyone with the tanks to live. I don't know, because a whole bunch of people quake me up before you Ugomero. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm not reading any of this shit. I'm not reading any of this shit. Quake me up before you Ugomero. Are you serious? Get out of my fucking house. But plenty of people survived the first one with no limit breaks, so... My only concern, if it was just their big blasto AoE, is that it does go off in like 1 second.
Oh, Sonic speed. That was so fast.
What?
The limit break, it was crazy. Or no, her AoE attack.
When she lands, she's like, hi, bam! So like, I don't know.
Bam! And I was like, wait a minute,
before
that was what I was supposed to be
it went
dodging?
off.
And then I was looking for the feathers, because it was what, supposed to be on the other side of the feathers, and I sure was not.
The second one came in the middle. The first one came on the feathers, the second one came in the middle. I'm waiting for Squid to read this quest title for so long. This is the worst. This one is the worst out of all. Like, they're all terrible. Almost every single quest title in this game sucks and I hate it. But this is the fucking worst. There's no contest. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Wake me up before you Ugomero. I'm gonna be mad about this one for fucking weeks, dude. Can I go in here yet? Have I not earned the right to go in here by killing hard mode? No. Can I have an agility shortcut to squeeze between the doors?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, 1 second.
Okay. God, fucking damn it, I hate this place. I can't see shit! Oh, it's me. That's him. Yeah, then we'll Q and bring its back. This is the one I wanted to do. Because, we can't see shit, man, on Behemoth. Titan Hard killed a lot of people. Titan Hard killed a lot of people just through raw damage. So I'm kind of excited for Titan Extreme. He do damn a hogway big. He do big punch. He do big punch hard good. I'm ready to fucking nutburger on this dude. And then die instantly. To some new shit that almost assuredly exists to throw you off the cliff. There's no way. There is no way that his new expert thing is anything other than an additional way in which to throw you off the platform. Like,
yeah, they see that does seem to be the. I think it just that the thing gets smaller and smaller, and he's just a tanky thing.
Jester has to come at 2, and we're waiting for Jester to come touch the rock.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, don't leave after this one. We should gotta take a screenshot with the boys after we murder this giant
Oh, right. After our victorious monster slaying.
Bonk this dude. His hard mode mechanics were just more shit than not stand-in, so... Curious. The navel.
Yeah.
Bring me the Giga Chain. Titan Hard's only harder than the Shadowbringers content. They can wipe somebody consistently. Moogle just because it's the shit fiesta. He didn't like wipe on Titan Hard. He definitely killed a couple people. The opposite of Leviathan Hard, where I'm pretty sure it's physically impossible to die. So, I mean, you could, I guess, not turn the thing on, but a really cool fight that may very well be unfailable. Alright, Giga Chad, let's fucking fight. I'm gonna wrestle a fat guy. Made a backflip on the side. Here's the thought. If you have a move called backflip, maybe you just don't push it in here, ever.
It's for style points. Excuse me. Very important.
You get less style points when you're dead. It's like a law.
I mean, at least the animations are so cool.
He looks so cool. Lay of the land. Okay, so you probably want to stay some degree of spread out. Or you want to be in on this one. Wow, the whole ring is gone! Alright, let's go!
Yeah, this is fine.
Oh, it's 3 landslides! His AoE is 3 AoE! I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like it. People are ticking. Oh, they went to jail. Oh god. Oh no, saved them.
Oh god, I fell off.
That is a knockback. Oh, we have to hide behind the rocks now. I see. Now we have a hide behind the rocks mechanic. Okay. Oh, that's he puts your corpse back. Oh no, this is just a camera. Okay, so he grew a hide behind the rocks mechanic.
Good luck.
So he puts everybody. He puts everybody in rock jail.
Look at this trooper.
Don't save them from rock jail. They have to remain in rock jail. That's important. Rock jail is critical to our success.
The hardest carry. Right here. The one man in it. Well, this is good because we can see some of the fighting.
We knew about bomb boulders. He's on hard.
I know, but like it doesn't say that it's the same.
Okay, so we gotta hide behind the lads.
Okay. I gotta summon my lady.
Hide behind your fellow boys so he does not kick you onto another continent. Because he fucking will. He will go to another planet. You will be gone. I like how all these bosses have like a pre-phase where you just beat the shit out of him and he doesn't do anything. You get real comfy. Get real friendly up in here. Yeet! Bye, bitch! Ah, Jester fell. Okay, don't break rock jail. Hide behind rock jail. That is not correct. Hide in front of rock jail? Question mark?
Oh, maybe. I'm like, I
Is it actually solid? Is it like is it actually a solid wall?
Might be hide in front. Or it might just be stand under him.
I mean, I could also just like arm's length, but that's clearly not the mechanic. And I imagine I'm not going to have it every time I need it.
Huh.
No, it's just the middle.
Heck,
yes,
The squidding.
how do you even get out of these circles?
Carefully. We're only actually down like 1 DPS, I guess. Con is 96, 52 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for your support. It seems like almost all of his damage is avoidable.
I still slid off.
Like, I guess it's got to be stand in front of it. So you want to put a little distance between yourself and the dude if you're going to get jailed. Because if you're right under him, it's unpredictable. So if you have the little timer on you and you're going to turn into a jail, stand away from him.
But not too far away. I want to stay within the circle.
Not too far.
Right.
I mean, no, you want to be like, you got to be, don't literally jump off the platform, but I mean, beyond that, I literally think it'd be better to be on the extreme edge than anywhere else, because you know you're not going to, like, get knocked at a weird angle and slide off. Oopa. We largely understand what we're doing.
Yeah.
Moving to space. Two people are becoming rocks. They're not solid. Oh, it's just be closer. It's literally just be closer to him. It doesn't knock you that far.
I don't know, because remember we were watching the people in the last one, and they, for sure, were...
So he needs to be, like, on an edge. He's got to be on an edge, and you got to be, like, right up in his butt. On the backside.
The backside?
Well, so you have as much space behind you as physically possible. DPSing part. Or you do DPS. Admittedly, I do not know how the fuck we can possibly dodge this one. I do not get it at all. I don't know what to do. Yeah, the rocks are not solid. Let's not stand in front of them. Let's not stand behind them. Can you jump off the edge, please, sir? As much as everyone would like watching you blue mage over this guy for 4 more minutes, please just jump off the edge so we can play it again.
Well, don't get salty.
Please wipe the fight, thank you. This is progression. Don't waste that time. This is gonna take us a bunch of tries.
Okay, chill out.
So standing in front of rock does nothing. Standing behind rock does nothing. Standing inside rock does nothing. I do not know what to do.
Stand under him?
I guess we can stand underneath him. I'm out of other things to try. I guess it is just take him on the very edge. I was still like, I said that, but like, I really feel like the rock's gonna do something. It's like when it gets to the super tiny platform, I literally don't think there's room. Even you with the full width of the platform, I'm pretty sure you'd go up. Right in his butt. Okay, right in his butt was okay. So we just get up his ass, I guess. Squirrel yourself into his little butthole.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan to me.
Okay. This is as on the edge as it can possibly be. He does not go any edgier. Actually, DPS through it. What do we do? It can't possibly get any smaller. Come to the edge, good sir. made a dickhead. It made a dickhead. Okay, so stand near the newer ones first. Then go stand near the older ones. Boy. Boy, that sure is just a lot of shit you're not supposed to stand in. There's a lot of shit to not stand in. There's a hell of a lot of shit. He punched me in the mouth. In his butt! In his butt! Jesus, the lava puddles too. So I think...
So for the bombs go off in order?
In the order they appeared, yeah. So when a bomb comes down, you actually want to stand on it. Or stand when a second wave of bombs comes down, you stand on it and wait for the first wave of bombs to go off and then go where the first wave of bombs was.
Okay.
So it looks like the lava puddles, I think, come from the golems when they die, so I just should not have taunted a golem. There is a second tank. The second tank needs to hold all of the golems, and then I guess we need to kill them as far just somewhere else as physically possible. Just like a place that is not adversarial to boss murdering. This is just like poop dropping 101. / don't stand in the shit. But that's don't stand in the shit, and the shit is the whole screen. It's the don't stand in the shit world championships. Also, he just does a fuck ton of tank damage. Like I just died to boss damage. That was fun.
Yeah, that is he did.
He does a fuckload of tank damage. Buster is hurting, I don't like it.
So am I supposed to put the wall, my rock at the wall? Or
no, it doesn't. I don't think it matters where you actually put it.
Okay.
Maybe actually in the middle is probably the best. Try to make this a little easier. I'll reprisal one during tumult. A little bit less damage. Very fucking clear. There's like a little spike. Oh god, please. There's like a little tiny spike. And I'm standing on it. I cannot pull him any closer to the edge. This is as edge as it's gonna get. Going back to my little spike. I like my little spike. It makes me feel good about myself. Okay, so I'm not gonna pick up the golems. Top thing is to pick up the golems. And then take them to somewhere that we're not gonna be sad if we can never walk there again.
Yeah, which is a lot of places, all things considered.
Okay, avoid bomb boulder. Stand on second wave of bomb boulder until first wave of bomb boulder explodes. Go to first wave of bomb boulder. Gusta. Well, mostly Gusta.
Yeah, I don't really understand. I feel like the bomb boulders, I don't see which ones come down first.
They come down in order. But it is hard, you just... Especially because they come down pretty quick after one another. We're definitely going to the lava, everybody. It's very Uranus.
No, I got the stuff.
Not a defensive. I got home gang and that's it, Chief. Oh, I fucking fat fingered this shit out of home gang.
So the black swirly thing is
I hit.
That's bad, right? The black, it's like shadow.
Oh, he died. Woohoo!
Oh, nice.
I fucking fat figure. Yeah, I'm just dying to the damage he does to the tank. He just does so much damage.
Well, I mean, you've only got one healer,
so... instead of shift B. Well, yeah, I mean, I fat fingered home gang. I shit my pants. I've shit my pants at the very end of 2 of 2 experience have died in now. Absolutely shit myself. Is that better one I have? No. Failed to get 3 years. Can I tell you why I died? I died because I didn't hit home gang. It's pretty straightforward. Mountain Buster does like 6k. It hurts so fucking much. Whenever he does that thing, he just like yeet and just rips up the floor. That does like a half of my health bar. It hurts so bad.
Well, and you also only had one healer.
I would hit home gang. The 8 seconds would have been enough. This needed 8 more seconds. Home gang, I hit fucking control instead. I hit control B is what I hit. So I fat fingered both buttons. I missed shift and I missed V. So the good news is there's no possible way I could have survived that because both buttons hit the wrong button. Both fingers hit the incorrect button. I hit the wrong modifier and I hit the wrong keybind. Did I use control in WoW? Because when I go into like raid autopilot, I hit control. Did I use control for keybinds in WoW? Should I switch my shift to control? Oh, the Mega Tank Buster has a vuln up. Oh, is a tank swapper. Okay, I didn't even see that. Apparently it's not that important because I would have lived if I had home gang. We had a healer fucking prairie dog in it. And it still worked out single tanking. They're supposed to tank swap, apparently.
Oh.
I have killed Big Rock Man. Obviously, the health bar of extremes is tied to Squid's life force. They cannot die as he still lives. Damn it. I did like that one. Yeah, the bomb rocks is kind of tough to see what you're supposed to be doing.
Well, I just don't see which ones go down first because there's so much like stuff.
There's a lot of stuff, and there's only like 1 second between the waves. They don't. It's not like they sit for a while. It's they go bam, bam. So it's like right after the other, which makes it really hard to see through all of the other AoEs.
Well, and it's not like they're in like. It doesn't seem like they're in lines. Are they in lines?
Well, the ones that keep coming down is they come out in a ring, and they're at like, let's say on a clock, they're at like 3, 6, 9, and 12, and then they come down at like 2, 5, 7, 11. I'm gonna take a fucking screenshot. God damn it! I'm just gonna tell you, I'm never in my life gonna think to take a screenshot at the time. That's not ever gonna happen. I will never one time take a screenshot or anything after a raid. It will never ever occur to me as long as I live. It will occur to me before, after, on Twitter the next day. It will never occur to me while I'm in the raid. Give me like fucking 30 of these things. Take all my fucking seals, thank you. I don't want to keep coming by on these. Okay. We do still have Ifrit.
Ifrit.
There's
Okay.
one more in the original progression. I'm sending my dinguses back out.
Oh, okay. Good plan. Good plan.
Go forth, my dinguses. It's like, honestly, hella dumb. They don't get more shards when they're higher level. What is even the point?
Do they get higher level shards or nothing?
No. Holy shit, this dude just straight up fucking found level 50 armor on your quick venture. Does it look cool? It doesn't matter because I'll never be able to wear it. It's not awful. It's also dyeable. It's not market restricted. I'll give it to Nick. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Such a good friend.
Here is a Dragoon shirt. faster. I found 1 shard. Yeah, my thumb was right up my ass for 59 minutes. That's kind of what it feels like, some of these fuckers to get shards. But, like, you need so many shards. So many. Proper plural is dingai, not dinguses. I'm excited for Ifrit. Partially because I'm curious as to how Ifrit could possibly be hard. So, like, he's gonna do some wild shit. Because he doesn't do anything threatening. He don't stand in this, but it's 12% as bad as Titans don't stand in this. So he's probably gonna do something apocalyptically horrible and extreme. I don't know what it's gonna be. Remember, we gotta get a fucking group photo after we get clear. We gotta create Squiddy Pool content. We gotta do it. The team, and I should have done it for fucking every single trial we've done so far. I mean, Mono's got the right idea of being addicted to photo mode in this game and literally just doing it constantly. It's dramatically better than not ever doing it. Hey, I just got a refund. If it ain't broke, we'll make him.
Use duct tape.
Speak with Swift at the Hall of Flames. I don't think I'm allowed to go there anymore. I think we had a big...
Okay, you're in disguise. Nobody will recognize you.
Infernal nail shenanigans. That's true. He summoned 4 on hard, so he'll probably just, like, blanket the arena with 15 of them on extreme. Just be like, nails! He'll just be like, he turns around, picks up a bag, and just pours them all over the fucking ground. Or, like, they have to be killed in a specific order or something stupid. The only thing I can think of, I believe they already exploded. I think on hard they already blew up. So if you killed them in too quick of a sequence, everybody died to the rate damage. Was that this boss, or was that a different boss who summoned a bunch of sticks we had to kill? Because there are, there are some mechanics that certain dev teams really just love, and the FFXIV devs, at least in the OG content, were really just enamored with ads that blow up when they die for global damage. It's a mechanic in, like, every single trial. It's like WoW had a love affair with tank swaps for 10 years. For stacking debuff for tank swaps, which Titan apparently also had. That's the first time FFXIV has done it that I've seen. But I guess that's just kind of like the lowest effort way to give the second tank a job to do. Just make him become the main tank every now and then. Alright, can you help us with Ifrit, then kindly surrender yourself to prison, please? Look, we do need you to kill Ifrit, okay? I understand that you killed the Sultana and all that, but, like, we do actually need your help on this one. We can't do this. Duty! I'm glad we're doing these extremes. These are actually fun. One of our part members does not meet the requirements for the duty. Oh, Jester has Jester not touched this yet? Do a screenshot now?
Yeah.
No! It has to be a victory screenshot. It's gotta be in his lair over his dead body, which despawns instantly via a cutscene.
So you better be fast.
That one's just gotta be in his lair. Before and after pictures. His smile and optimism gone.
That's just me dead in the corner. I wish I had the dead emote thing.
Fucking corpse. Yeah, it's kind of in the back. Off to the side, just dead Zelda. Now we can take a picture from the loot chest. Yeah, that's true. Don't open it. Don't open the loot chest when it's over, so we can take a picture on the chest. Go praise the loot gods.
I think his model is great,
nice,
by the way.
really curious what he could possibly do. Because he just doesn't do anything on hard. I'm gonna be looking for a tank swap debuff, because he's also got a fuck off count attack for sure. That's new instantly. Immediate new attack. Alright, the eruption follows me. So typically what you do with a mechanic like that is everyone stays to other tails. Everyone stays together. And then we all run the same direction. Yeah, give me a tank swap. Okay, so I imagine, let's say 3 stacks. Oh, I'm dead already. Everyone's dead. Holy shit, what happened? Wait, what killed everybody?
I don't know. I was working on reviving people. No, I don't know. That's a good question.
I think we're gonna need a little bit of a system.
Oh my god.
I think we're gonna need a little bit of a system.
Okay.
Wow.
You got it! I believe in you! Okay, who's our other healer? I need to get this written up. Help! Oh my god.
So it's just a lot of shit to not stand in. Okay, you just kind of turned into Titan. I'll never forget you.
I didn't think he was that wide. I thought he was further away.
Yeah, bam. Oh.
I was trying to res.
Okay, kill me, sir.
Take
my
me.
bones.
Take me.
Take my bones.
He's like, no, I refuse. I like you too much. I've been with you for so long.
I think this one is gonna require a little bit more organization than the previous
like what?
ones. Okay, I think we're gonna need a couple of systems. So he's got it. This is big positional. It looks like. So when he casts Eruption, it casts under somebody, and it does it under them like 2 or 3 times. So what we gotta do is we gotta. I figure all kind of stand together, so that like whoever all gets Eruption can all run one way and everybody else can go the other. Okay. But you don't really know who it's on is the problem.
Yeah.
The whole raid can also run the same direction, because otherwise we end up with eruptions literally all over the ground. And it's undodgeable. Then, whoever, Inferno Howl, because he gave it to me at the end, because there's nobody else. Inferno Howl puts a debuff on you that makes you do damage to everybody near you. So if you get Infernal Howl, you have to run out by yourself, which is also hard to do if there's people all over the room. So I think this one's actually going to require a degree of, like, systematic raid movement, because there's so many positional mechanics.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that concept, but I'm really bad at seeing what I have on
Gale
me,
Fox,
so
59 months,
be...
shiny squiddling. Here's what I'm thinking. Everybody kind of stacks in the middle. If you get Inferno Howl, run out to the right. I don't know how big the AoE is, but, like, run out to the right for just from whatever, facing him, go to your right. We'll lay markers if we have to, but I don't want to go that deep. And when eruptions start, everybody who's in the stack, all just kind of run out to the left together, so that all the eruptions are in a stack, and we'll all dodge them, and they're not all over the ground.
Okay.
Control M as markers? Oh, I see.
Damn.
Okay, so hypothetically, let me say... So, we tank him there. Party loosely groups up on A. if you get Inferno Howl, go to B.
Okay.
So you're not killing everybody. And when Eruption happens, we can all run out the open direction. We don't even have to necessarily go together, just like either go away from B or away from 1 into this like big open quadrant over this general direction. So we're not dropping eruptions on the person who has bomb. You're not running into the person who has bomb, killing each other. The exception, of course, is the other tank. And I'm just gonna set, if I set you as my focus, can I see your debuffs? I guess I can see them up here.
It's kind of hard because there's a lot of things going on that side of the room.
Well, me and Priodo need to tank swap because he also has vulnerability on his count. So whoever is currently tanking stands on 1, the other person stands to the side. Or even with A, you can even stay on the fucking... I don't want to stay on the team because if we pull aggro and actually turns around and just kills everybody. So we'll stay on the side. Every like 3 stacks will provoke and switch places. I can see it pop. I saw it pop up on you near the end, and I provoked him, but he still killed you for a 1-off. I think we switch at 3. Switch at 3 vulnerability stacks. And then once the nails and everything show up, it's just good luck, idiots.
And the nails you just run away from?
You DPS them down. They blow up globally.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to shirk. I mean, shirk will help, but you don't have to shirk. Because provoke puts you at the top. I probably should shirk to make it clean. Okay, we got it.
We got it.
We know what we're doing.
This time
we're good.
for sure. Yes.
This is the only one that made me put down raid markers. So Ifrit, you done me proud. You're a real boss. All right, so ton at 3. I will stand in my victory box. That also gives us a place to stack back up after the knockback, and that also prevents us. Okay, so whoever gets hit by this howl will go to B. Everyone go the same direction, trying to run towards the tanks, please. The whole point is to not bring eruption to the tanks.
I've got the
nails. Killeth the nails. If you just got howled, go to B. One stack. This is a cloud fiesta. Make sure we get the nails. That's on a little early, so that may stack on me. That should be probably right. Okay, we're good. This is just a big bomb. It's just gonna do a lot of damage to everybody. It's just life where it is. Okay, taunt.
Oh man, I think it's...
Jesus, I don't know how the fuck you do that.
I don't know. That one, I mean...
That's so fast. Got 3 stacks, I got a ton, I got him. Wait. Nails again? Oh, this void is, that's a lot of nails. Don't stand in front of him. You're getting coned. It's a lot of fucking nails. Never forget me. Good learning experience. Taunt, please! Please taunt the large man! Help! Help mini stack! Zelda, go to B. We have a chain. There's a chain. We need to come together. We come together. If you get chained, go together. If you get chained, run together. Alright, I'll take him. I have no, my stacks fell off, I'll take him. We're still alive! We're still alive!
I know,
oh my god! We're still alive!
I am not alive. I did not get out of that fast enough.
I have no idea how to dodge the radiant plume. It comes out so fast. Taunt. Oh boy. Okay, the ones that are about to go light up. They light up when they run. Oh no, he has no healers. Oh no! I saw my stacks so leaking. Oh no! Ah, the stacks are going in! Please!
Our other healer healed me, and then I stood up and immediately got hit in the face. I was like, well, thank you! Thank you! As I die.
I died to fucking both of us. Okay. Wow, that's just
I know
there's
an area in the back from that I can stand that seems to be very consistent when it's that raining down fire from everything.
The Howl debuff lasts a while, yeah. The one at the bottom. Look how many fucking nails there are!
Oh my gosh. How do you deal with it?
Wow. Alright, so I don't really understand how to survive Radiant Plume. It's the zone is like
right
one
where we're
tiny
standing
hole.
right now. Yeah.
We got him pretty low, yeah, but like yeah, we gotta do the nails. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're doing nails. When nails spawn, any wave of nails, start at the one closest to Ifrit, closest to one, go around clockwise. We have to do them one at a time. We cannot AoE them down. They'll explode when they die. So if we just kind of split up, and kill a bunch of nails, it doesn't work. To start, a nail will be underneath him immediately. Kill that one. Go clockwise around the ring.
Okay.
Single down the nails. And, I mean, otherwise, like, it's a clown fiesta, but I think the general strategy, I don't have an immediate way to greatly improve our current strategy. Try to generally hang out on A, run generally to B if you get howled. Do not run towards B or 1 while eruption is happening, please. Apparently he can eruption the off tank, which is just ass, and there's nothing we can do about that. Yeah, that makes it easy for the debuff to stay away too, because we're all together. The goal is to, for this fight, is to stay together as much as we can, unless there is a reason to split up.
Oh, I'm supposed to be the other way.
Okay, kill the nail that's underneath him. If you have the Inferno Howl, don't be with us. Go kill the nail on B. Clockwise. Kill the last nail. Work. Taunting. God, I hate that he can do that to the tank. That's actually just ass. Big AoE boomer. I don't have any stacks, I can still tank him. I guess I'm just gonna pop defenses while I'm tanking, just a lot of damage. He hurts a lot. I just don't understand how to dodge that. That hole looks like it was in the same place it was the first time, though.
Yeah, it was. I think the hole stays in the same area.
Okay, Tom, please. Never mind. Get out of the line. Bryn!
I was trying to raise him.
One should be like over here. Because that hole was in the same place it was last time. We have no healers. Well,
yeah.
We don't have any healers. That's probably it of this one then. Oh, shirk actually is a hella cooldown. I can't shirk you every time. Chained, run together.
Yeah, the ones that streak across the middle are way wider than they look like they're gonna be.
They're fuck huge. Around the circle. Lily's on the correct nail. Lily's nailing it. Doing the Lord's work. I cannot be killed. Not for 3 more seconds, fool. Alright, my time is passed. Have a nice day. It's just dodging stuff. Okay, so I think there's always a safe spot right there.
There's also, I think, a safe spot where we spawn.
There's been a safe spot there both times. So I'm gonna tank him there instead. See if that matters, if that helps at all. Yeah, the chain does not go away from being close. That just happened to happen last time, but it does seem like it hurts you a lot more if you're falling far apart. So I still think it's stay together. So let's just rotate this a little bit. So really, like melee, ranged, healers, like everybody, stand on the A side of Ifrit. Not like on the other side. And then go to B when you get the howl. Start at 1 for nails around clockwise. Once eruptions start, I'll just throw this over here. Run to C during eruptions. Take it, just say take it over there. It keeps us, there's a lot of mechanics that require us to stay in the same general place. Like the chains and everything. Yeah, you gotta stay together for the chain. You just gotta deal with it. It just is what it is. It's not. It's you stay closer, you take less damage. Again, we gotta stay together. If we're all together anyway, it doesn't hurt us that much. If we're all together, eruptions all go to the same place. We're all dodging it. The person with searing wind or whatever the thing that's hitting me is called is always out of the party at B. We can all stick together to work on the nails. Going around. I guess we should go counterclockwise because otherwise we go next to the searing wind guy immediately. So start at 1. Infernal Nail closest to 1, then go around towards C, and then keep going, killing Infernal Nails, so the Searing Wind guy over at B is still in YOLO solo land. Okie dokie, and then just don't get hit by shit.
I don't think we have all of our party.
Yep.
We do now, I guess.
One time I'd already checked. Fucking Chan. Hey, run around counterclockwise. Take those bombs out that general direction.
But then I'm just standing in grip.
Sometimes that happens. Kill a nail. Good work. Now kill the nail in the back. Now the lack of understanding. We're not in agreement on what counterclockwise is. It's okay. We'll get there. No one's dead, and that's what matters. 3 of stack. El Tonto. Perfect. Defiance on resistance. Look at that. They're all in the same place. How easy. We're all live. My stacks are wearing off, so I'll take them. Two nails. The one right in front of them. Then go around the ring. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Yeah, you got the spirit. Most of you go counterclockwise. Doing good. Look at this. Look at these health bars. Top, please. Don, please. Make a nice little pile. Good little nugget. All right, this is probably the dashing attack. Oh no, because it was nails again. It's just hellfire. Stacks are up. I'll take him. And just reset. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. There's a safe spot right here. Yeah. That's okay. That's it. Now, if you're where near where we're supposed to be, you're in the safety spot already. Nails. Get the one right in front of him. Careful, they get cone attacked. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. It's gonna be a little bit of a shit fiesta because there's a ton of them. I'm dead. He coned like 3 times in a row. Someone's. Oh, this is. It's falling apart! It's all falling apart! No! It's so close! Keep going! Keep going!
Oh, I can't raise you.
Keep doing nails! Keep doing nails! We got this. We got it. We got it. We got it. Keep doing nails. I don't know if we have 1 DPS up. We have the damage. I don't think we have the damn hog way to get to the nails. Oh, that was good, though. That was a good go. That was a good run. Yeah.
Welcome,
that was close.
Squidling, to the squidding
You have a
pool.
ton of time for this last wave of nails. That was a good one. Okay, so for reference, counterclockwise is the direction that goes from 1 to C. That is counterclockwise. I'm going around that direction. That direction. Wolven 01, 23 months.
If we have the howl, though we still have it there.
If you have the howl, you're going to B. Yeah, if you have the howl, you're going to B. If you have to come a little closer than B while everyone's running out, you could probably stand at A if you have the howl while we're doing nails. Just like that side is the safety side. And just kind of like rotate opposite to the raid, I guess.
Right.
Good. That's fair. I probably should not be just saying this exclusively on stream, but we're not like in voice or anything. B is too close for. Is B too close? Does B need to be further away? There. B is apparently too close. There you go. Now it's further.
So the safe spot that I go to for that thing is where you tank him?
Huh? I tank him at 1.
Isn't...
He's at 1 the whole fight. Safe spot's B.
B, okay. Okay.
What is D for? Don't just put shit all over the board. Come on. Oh, second safe spot. Do we need 2? Oh, second safe spot for the thing. Oh, okay. Okay, so when the big... Okay, we'll put it 2, because there's that. If necessary. I think 1 was a little more this way. 1 and 2 seem to be where the safe spots are during the big eruption. So, whatever one of those you're closest to, those are your safety zones. Just keep that in mind. Okay, B is the COVID isolation zone for Infernal Howl. If you don't have a reason not to be on A, you should be on A at all times. C is the direction we're doing nails. We're going from 1 to C. Going around that way. In fact, they'll even move it like closer. Let's see over here. We're going that direction with the nails. Are there more? Like, oh, I can save these markers. Okie dokie. Push the ready check button. That was a really good pull, though. I mean, no, just that, but a little better. We got it. That was a great pull. Get in there. Sometimes he really likes to belt out his stupid code 3 times in a row. It sucks. I wish he would actually switch targets to who he's targeting when he's casting things. No, he doesn't, honestly. Nails? Start with C-nail, go around that direction. Be over here. Thank you. Nail. Dead.
So I should not res someone while the nails are going off. Right?
Probably not, because they'll probably stand up and die again instantly.
Okay, so I will stop doing that.
I just dead to tank damage. If somebody can get me up, okay, there we go. Like, we do need a secondary thing. I probably should have taken that right there.
Well, I mean, we were doing that. It's just that there's a lot of things that knock you out of it.
Yeah. You can quick cast your res.
Once.
Oh, fair.
Nah, I killed me instantly.
I got it. Home gang for the swap. Nail! Just go around the circle. Don't pop big defensive while everybody.
Oh, the person can be rezzed or revived whenever, so it's their choice.
Yeah, oh, that's true. You get to accept it.
Okay, I see. That's interesting.
So yeah, that's a good point. So if you can throw it out, throw it out.
I didn't think about that.
The blue beak, yes. I'm the A. I'm the A. Get behind him. Fuck. With my rampart.
Oh no, I pressed now. Okay, I should have first. Oh no, I did work. Okay.
I provoked right before he jumped away. I don't have to provoke for 10 more seconds. More seconds unprovoked. Survive! Try sword to pull aggro by traditional means! I provoked right before he jumps. Damn it. Name his girlfriend.
Hello. Oops. God damn it. Again. Try to run out.
Take me. Take me. Take me, Ifrit Daddy. Take me. Take my anus. Give me the business.
See, I run to the middle to try and res. And then,
Shirk has a huge cooldown. We cannot shirk every tank swap. It's a 2-minute cooldown. Yeah, Prince Depth Shot with level 20 quest is pretty good. This is actually fucking bananas. Is bananas strong. Okay, yeah, we just stand on A. If we don't have a reason not to be on A, be on A. Stack on A. A lot of our problems will be solved by the rest of the raid stacking. There? Hello? My Defiance was off from trying to drop aggro previously. We'll be over here eventually. Please come to the corner. Until such time as you decide to come over here, I will continue to throw tomahawks at you. The tomahawks will continue until you're standing where you're supposed to live. I guess I might actually keep my Defiance. There's swaps. It is kind of a turn on and off thing. Nails. Nails. gonna shirk. I'm just gonna give him a minute. Here's Hellfire. My stacks are down, so I'll take them. Continue abusing large lizard, Jillian fucking nails. You know what to do, my lads. Ouch. Oh. Take him. Take him. Take the gen. Hey, Christmas is a jerk. I got to hang on to him for a sec there. I still got like 12 seconds of any bump. Enjoy your large angry lizard. This is doing good so far. We're gonna have the nail apocalypse coming soon. Nail apocalypse. All right, guy with the chain, you gotta come back with me. Or we're just gonna take a bunch of chain damage, which honestly is probably fine. You gotta come hang out over here. I know we can't hurt him or anything right now, but it's that or you get very dead. Oh man, I didn't need a home gang. There's a home gang of fear. The bitch made. I need a tank swap, please. I need a tank swap. Please! Oh, everyone's dead! Oh, everyone dead! What happened? Why did everyone die?
I had that howl on me and I was trying to get out of the way.
That last nail phase is a logistical clusterfuck. Okie doke. But wait a minute, yeah, we can give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. I expect everyone to just die in the middle of the nail phase. I don't know, but I guess something went horribly wrong. Either
but that's the safe spot over there. Is 1, right? We have 1 and 2.
Those are safe spots for Radiant Plume, yeah. For the first one, anyway. Why?
Well, I don't know. I must have the 2 confused.
Let's do this. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna get rid of these. Because they don't really matter to you. Or anybody but me, honestly, because it's just where he gets tanked. A is where everybody stands. Unless you're running out of something, we're killing nails, or you have the howl. If you have the howl, you go to B. Is the default. We go the direction of C when we're killing nails. If you have the howl during the nails, you just have to stay on the other side of the ring from everybody, because everybody is going to be going around the room killing nails. So you just have to rotate with them, just on the opposite side of the room.
Okay.
But you can go to B normally. But yeah, nails, it's just use your best judgment, really.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't split the 1 and 2. It'd be on opposite sides of the arena. Okay. So I think this is last poll. It looks like people run out of time. Final attempt to. Are we ready for final attempt to?
Sure.
I don't think it's even worth having 1 and 2 there. I think everybody... Because when Radiant Plume goes off, he's casting Radiant Plume. He's not counting. So, like, everybody can run in front of Ifrit and essentially he'll be fine for that exact moment because he's casting Radiant Flip. Like, if you are in Africa when the ability goes off, you can try to run the other side as well. That's kind of, we can't really plan for it. That's kind of on you. You can't plan for Africa. Nails. Good. Doing good, nailery. Surprisingly, him stops now, which would. Probably not. And blow home gang every time. Never ends up mattering. Shit, someone's searing winded my anus. You have searing wind this girlfriend, you gotta be a beat. I'll take him. My stacks are out. You just gotta watch for your debuffs. It is kind of tough.
Yeah, I think it's really too much stuff for me to watch at one time.
We got real close. And to be honest, this level of like coordination and difficulty is what I thought all of them were gonna be. So the fact that we killed a couple of them is pretty fucking good. Hey, we might still kill him. This is possible. Oh, he's real hard. But we've gotten real close. Good nails. Nails. I'm sure you want this one. A. I think healers, if you can reach the tank from B, I think you can just stand at B. Well, you couldn't both be there because one of you'll be blowing up the other one. Yeah. Doing it. Here's Flip. You can all run in front of him. He's casting Radiant Flip. He's not counting. As long as you get right back out, you're good. Okay, super nail battle. Alright, so just use your best judgment. Use your best judgment. If you've got a Searing Wind on you, just try to stay away from the raid. Work your ways around, do what you can. This is it! The tank of Swappo. Keep doing nails, keep doing nails. My debuff hasn't worn off yet, so it's gonna hurt you a little bit. Okay, somebody melee limit break the big nail. Just fucking limit break it. I got him. I don't know how fucking beefy that thing is. Just get it out of here. I just taunted, so I can't taunt again. Give it all she's got, Captain! Come on! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! We got him, boys! Oh, that's a fucking raid boss right there. Don't touch the chest! We gotta do a fucking screenshot. We're doing it. All right. We did it! I come stand around the box. We remove all these markers from the world. How do you, isn't there like a mode for screenshotting? Isn't there like a...
I think there is.
A cool mode for this? / G pose? He lied to me. It's case sensitive. Ooh. Oh, this is sick. Okay, hold on. Holy fuck. Why are we all fighting? How do I change what we're doing?
Yeah, how do we... Also, we've got, like, several people just standing the other way.
We'll just
Wait,
swing
no.
like... I don't even know. I don't know how to use any of this shit! I don't even know how to take the picture!
I don't know what to tell you, man. There's a lot of buttons on here.
Okay, this is too complicated. I'm not doing this. I'm just hitting print screen. That's what I'm doing. Alright, we got him, boys. I'll figure out how to use that shit later. I don't know how to use this shit. I'm pressing the print screen button. Scroll lock hides the UI. Ah. It's okay, I'll get one of just standing here all menacing like with the fire behind us. Fucking chance here. We did it, boys! We killed. It was the last poll! It was the last poll! And we did it. We're the best. Do you want to open the box, Mrs. Girlfriend?
Sure.
Inferno Bangle revealing. All that for a item level 70 bracelet.
Well, thank you for coming and helping us.
Thank you, boys. We are victorious. Jesus. Extreme efforts. That's a raid boss right there. There you go, Miss Girlfriend. Yeah, we're overgeared as fuck. I mean, we weren't even like in voice or anything. Voice, I mean, there is kind of, but there's stream, but like, anyway, like I'm saying things like it matters on a 12-second stream delay. Voice comms is way more powerful than gear. Like, why are you so fucking angry? We're not here to punch you. We're done. Thanks for showing us all this stuff. Okay, bye. Knowledge is power. Asians making effort into a fucking turbo god. Man, his extreme mechanic is a bitch. That searing wind shit. Holy fuck. That searing wind is so angry.
Over to the mender over here.
You are a raider now, Mrs. Girlfriend.
What?
You are a
no,
raider
I'm looking
now.
for the mender.
Did
Looking for them good old repair tools is what we're after now.
Yeah, that's probably. I know there's a mender. I know where the mender is in Laminsa, and that's the only place I really know where it is. Never had team for coils, not even for coils and cooking Moggle. We did Moggle Mog. I'm not doing Moggle Mog Extreme. I hate Moggle Mog. I mean, we did some good extremes for shits here. We've done the business. This was our like YOLO adventure day of doing clue scrolls and doing some extremes and some class quests and temporarily being a Dark Knight. What was your favorite one, Miss Girlfriend? What was your favorite big boy raid?
Well, the first one, obviously.
Leviathan?
We were the bester, I would say. I can't believe they made it. That felt just like in the other side.
Oh, the other side one, yeah. That was very similar to our other side experience. Except it wasn't us that were winning.
Well, I mean, but same theory.
You got two of them. That's true. That was great. The Leviathan fucking YOLO win was spectacular. I've killed your primers, lad. Your primers are dead. Just give me my seals, dude. I want my seals, please. This is definitely the easiest way to farm seals. I got almost 3,000 gil for that. See, this is for the dollars.
Get in
right
bank.
there.
That's like one fish.
I know. We're so good at shit. Guys, first Heavian Primal. Is there a difficulty above extreme? Just out of curiosity. Is there like Anal Destructor 12,000 Tron? It's 2. I'm not surprised, honestly, because really, for a bunch of people without like voice, like overgeared or not, a bunch of people without voice comms who didn't know the fight and had like coordination to some extent, but aren't like a raid group. We're a step above pugging, and it's even without comms. I still came out profiting by like 1,000 gold.
I think I was also rezzed in each fight like 5 or 6 times. So like
that's a part of this game, though.
Well, no, I mean, I think that might be a little bit extreme. So I feel like I was probably more like an active detriment than any help. So I think with that, I mean, that it can't be that hard if we manage to win with me and the team. That's pretty good.
Top tier difficulty fights. Well, that's what I mean. Like, there's no way extreme was the top because we have like people are brand new to Memorpagas. I'm brand new to Final Fantasy. I've played like a bunch of WoW, but we're new to Final Fantasy with no voice comms. Like pseudo
Also,
a pug, and we did them all. Like echo or no echo, there's no way that's the top difficulty. Like, surely it goes higher than that.
We also have to here, cutscene.
Were you cutscene?
I guess it's not actually a cutscene. The turning the things into Uriangers. Also, I can't read the name right now because I'm cutscene. But our other healer was like freaking incredible.
Well, you did a good job doing healer things, or like people would have died way more. If there's any kind of meters in this game, I mean, well, it's not like they're gonna be built in. I haven't gotten one, so I don't have any meters or anything. So I have no grounds on like who was doing good at what. But with only 2 healers, like you were doing stuff where way more people would have been dying. I think you are discounting your accomplishments, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Well, I do know we have a lot of other dungeoneerings. There's like so many random dungeons just on all the maps. Are those for just like random quests? How come those weren't?
They must be
ever
all side
done?
quests and shit. Like they must be.
They must be because we haven't done them yet. And there's even if you just look at the map just from the
Apparently,
overview.
Yeah.
There's like a ton.
Yeah, there's a bunch that I think are just like side content we never did. Apparently this game is super anti-meters for some reason. An add-on for parsing damage and healing. It's called ACT. Okay, we'll have to get that at some point. What, do you just want to like never do hard content? Like meters are literally required to do hard content. You have to be able to see what you're doing. Like you turn your monitor off. Like that's if we ever want to do real stuff, they're kind of mandatory. If you want to like be good at a game, you need a quantitative measure of how things are going. Yeah, I mean obviously they're not to harass people. It's not what they're for. They're to see literally like how would you even understand if you're DPSing effectively, if you can't even see your own DPS. Like, that's just head in ass. Like, that's just sniffing Maglu, just not dying is usually not for fights. Yeah, for easy fights, like, for easy content, sure. Like, for real content, you you need meters, or this game doesn't have hard content. It's that simple. You need meters, or none of this game's content is hard. Like, that is just all there is to it. If you can do all of this game's content without any semblance of meters, nothing in this game is hard. Like, just period. If you don't have to eke every last 0.5% out of your DPS, then it's not that hard. I don't understand. It's the same weird anti-meter community as in WoW, except I guess they're just way more aggressive and FFXIV for some reason. The difference between WoW's method of doing DPS and Rake and compared to 14's? In what way? I'm not, like, that's not sarcastic. Like, I'm legitimately curious. In what way, if there was a boss, and there is, say there, just for the easiest example, Ultima Weapons wipe mechanic at the end of the fight obviously is not hard at all. But in a situation where it was like an ultimate extreme turbo difficulty, and it is tuned properly, that you would need everyone doing like top 1% damage to get through that before it goes off. Like, that's
well, but it is like a way to like buy Excel worksheet, bully people.
Yeah, and I mean, you can be an asshole with anything. Like, yeah, you can absolutely use meters to be a piece of shit. Like, for sure you can. But like, if you're progressing super extreme mega Ultima weapon.
No, I'm just saying that's it, because it's something that's easy to do. That's probably why they are against it.
I do get it, but like, again, this is the final phase DPS check, and you keep wiping at 1%, and you look at a meter, and you have 5 DPS, and 4 of them are doing, I don't know, 15k DPS, and one of them is doing 12k DPS. And you're like a group that's progressing and working together. You're like, okay, well, guy doing 12k, it's not, you're a stupid asshole, get out of my group. It's, we gotta figure out why you're not doing enough damage, because you're not doing enough, your damage is the reason we haven't cleared this fight. Let's fix that. Let's figure out how to proceed forward. Like, let's see what it is we're doing wrong here, or like if there's a problem with your rotation, or if you're not like stacking cooldowns properly. Like, you literally can't do that without a meter. You can just slam your dick into it 50 quintillion times until eventually you brute force it, maybe. But if this guy's hypothetically, like, I don't know, overlapping 2 cooldowns in a way he's not supposed to, or just like has something very slightly wrong in his rotation that he's doing like 6% less DPS, and that's enough that you can't do this DPS check, you need a way to see that so you can fix it. And then
that's
if you
probably
have,
like the top 1%.
Well,
that's probably
what I mean.
like
it doesn't matter most
damage.
places, but like,
so like that's why Final Fantasy doesn't have it in, or it's not very common. Like, I can see for the top 1%, does the top 90% of, like, I mean, how many people pull before you get there just because they're impatient?
But while this is like a total gate to the top 1%, it doesn't just apply to the top 1%, because say you and your friends are just like okay at video games, and you're doing regular extreme ultimate weapon, and you're wiping in this final thing, and 4 of your DPS are doing 9k, and one of them's doing 6k. It's the same situation at a lower level, where you're like, hey, let's help you do 9k. Of the 15k you could potentially do, so that we can do our lower tier content. It's the same situation happens in all tiers of difficulty. Like, if there is...
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, if you could trust your people to be responsible with how they approached other people about not performing enough, I think, yeah, that would be great. But I don't know, to create the atmosphere the game has, I don't think you can keep that atmosphere realistically while having meters.
It just, I mean, you you totally can. People can absolutely be shitheads with meters, and people absolutely will be shitheads with meters. So people will be shitheads without meters too, because this game is so visual, and all of your skills are so visual that, like, in the same situation, if you're pugging anyway, and someone's like, I think this guy sucks because you're standing in the wrong place, or I just watched you hit this button after this button. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like, people will be shits with or without meters. And this is the part where perhaps I'm going to diverge from the community here. If you're pugging, like if you're just queuing extreme content, and the content is tuned for you to be able to do at least 10k DPS, and you only pull 6k, you need to be able to see a meter to be like, hey dude, I need you to pick your DPS up, or we're gonna vote kick you and get somebody who is at the level to do this content. Because, like, it's not you suck, it's like you need to go practice your rotation or get better gear or something, because you're just like, you're not at the bar that this content is set. Like, it does also apply to pug, and it's very easy to do that in a dickish way, for sure. It's very easy to be an asshole like that. But, it does seem like, let's find some more mechanically complex, having hard DPS checks. You can be both? Like, I don't know. I'm coming from a World of Warcraft background, and in my experience, content that is hard is both. It is, like, at Ifrit Extreme, mechanically intensive, you need to stay together and spread this, and also severe DPS checks. And that's what makes the content hard, is that you have to do all of that stuff,
I think,
while putting enough DPS into things. Like, you have to maintain the rotation to the best of your ability as you go.
I wouldn't hate on not having DPS bars until, like, we get there. Because it really does, I feel like, add a lot to inclusiveness in... Like, I wouldn't have gone today, probably, if it was getting measured.
Well, the fights that we've done today, none of them DPS was a problem at all, so it wouldn't have come up. Like, it wouldn't have mattered if someone's doing 1k DPS.
Like, getting measured changes the atmosphere no matter what. Like...
Well, you were getting measured every time we did dungeons in WoW, because literally everybody in Classic WoW has fucking Recount installed.
I know, it created a different atmosphere in WoW. And this is not WoW. They are trying to get a different atmosphere than WoW.
Yeah, I mean, I do get it. And, like, I'm not, like, rushing to go install something. I mean, I would like a DPS meter, literally just to make sure that I'm doing stuff right. To see, like, what is the best place to slam Berserk. I mean, I don't have a whole lot going on in my rotation, so there's not much I would measure. I would more be interested for it for my Machinist and my Black Mage, obviously, because those are actual DPSs. But it wouldn't matter unless we were doing, like, in-game stuff. So, like, it's probably not... If we can do extremes as we're doing, it's not going to matter until we're 80 if I'm doing turbo content. Which, again, I don't know if I'm going to do. But, I don't know. I do get it. I get that it's chiller and we're all just going in here, slamming our face into a boss and fucking all getting massacred by repeated explosions. And it's not like a numbers and a DPS thing, it's just a... explosions and death.
It's like fighting with your friend.
It can still be that with meters, but I do get it. And you, Metroid and Chat, you're 100%. I have heard that this game is much more balanced, class by class, than WoW is. I have heard that you can take literally any pile of DPS into the absolute top content and you're fine. Which is very much not how it works in WoW. I did absolutely hate in WoW. They're like, oh, there's a new patch. My character's unplayable. Okay. Oh, there's a new patch. I'm a fire mage now. Man, I liked Arcane. That was honestly, this actually hasn't come up before. This is actually a big part of why I quit playing in Warlords. Obviously everyone quit playing in Warlords because there was nothing to do. But I was an Arcane Mage, and I liked Arcane Mage. And I liked it enough, anyway. I was Arcane Maging through Highmall forever, and the patch that came out with Blackrock Foundry made Fire Mage better than Arcane Mage. And I hated how Fire Mage played. Like, I was already bored out of my fucking mind because the game had been stale for so goddamn long. But when I was like, well, I have to play Fire now. But I both have to play Fire, and I have to restat everything to Haste. I think it was from Haste to Crit, maybe, I can't remember. I had to restat a bunch of shit over to a different secondary, and I had to switch to Fire, and I fucking hated Fire's playstyle a lot. And that's actually a big part of why I quit out in Warlords of Draenor. Like, I actually did not progress very far into Blackrock Foundry at all. I never finished. Even when we had a new raid, which is what everyone wanted, I was like, I can't be fucked. I hate this class. So I just go and play.
I was kind of, I lost a lot of enthusiasm because I loved Shaman. Shaman was so cool.
Yeah.
And I just didn't play it.
The exact same thing happened to you because it was Classic. You want to play Shaman in Classic. And we were getting up to max level, and it's like, all right, well, when you respec into Resto. Like,
yeah, that literally people would just
that's the only
walk up
playable spec.
We would queue into a party, and they'd be like, I'd be a Shaman, and they would be so confused as to why I wasn't Resto. And when are you going to Resto?
Yeah,
are you
to
not
make a
Resto?
fucking
I
party
think
in
people
Classic
left
WoW.
the party because I was not Resto.
That was what I was gonna say. Trying to put a party together in like the 30s, like mid game in Classic WoW, and people would join the party, see there was a DPS Shaman, and leave. I'm like, bro, it's fucking Nomer. Like, we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, it happened.
It's Nomer, dude. Come on. And, you know, a big thing about the devs, and apparently them putting this mindset of the community, too, of hating meters and shit, like, it absolutely does make the general community different. I can't argue with that. I have run into exactly one person in this game so far who I was like, you're kind of a dick. In grouping, and it was kind of a dick, and it was one person once. Because most of them are like, I know I'm largely in front of the chat, but like, there was one in the third raid of Crystal Tower. The one that was telling us, like, look away from the thing and what, not in the first boss. He's like, all right, we got this. It's the hard one. Don't worry, we got it, boys. Like, everyone is super positive in this game, and, like, you know, maybe a no-meters environment is a part of that. I don't know, because when you're min-maxing fucking Nomergon at level 31, obviously something has gone terribly wrong in your life. But...
yeah. I don't know. Well, very good. We did a good job. Look at us being big people with our big weapons and big groups.
Killed the boys, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
You're a real raider now. You did real raiding.
Now it is time for, I don't know, it's kind of, we did have dinner already, so.
I'm not super duper hungry, but it's probably time for grazing and snacking. Yeah, grazing and snacking, and then realistically, probably sitting back down and playing more Final Fantasy. It's just not on stream. Oh boy. I do like this game a lot. I do like this game a lot. I'm a huge fan so far. Thank you, obviously, everybody, just for, you know, hanging out and being here. Thank you, everyone who came along for stuck it through with us for our extreme trials. For the final KO on Turbo Ifrit. The fucking Ifrit redemption arc has been spectacular. From Pinata at level 20 to God on extreme mode. I think it's so funny that he is the super boss. He's the Turbo God one. That's insane. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Tomorrow, we will be live chat, but it won't be here. Like every Saturday, we're gonna be over at twitch.tv/officialpaizo playing the most casual game in existence where there are definitely not any meters. Pathfinder. With dice at a table. Vibin'. 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific. It's fun. But good night, everybody. I'm gonna go eat some snacks now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What?
Too bad for that place for frozen yogurt because it doesn't have like an end.
It closes at a time.
It